Welcome, everybody. Thank you for your patience while I was getting myself frantically back home from the barber where I got myself a haircut. I always have a discussion about this wee bit here, how much I should get off, and I'm just looking at myself in the mirror and thinking I look pretty much the same as I always do. Appreciate your patience and welcome, everybody. We're about to look at something that I think is far more important, whether PO wealth sharing succeeds or fails. On the surface, PO wealth sharing, and I can't even read the name of the exchange.
Vantapeak.
Vantapeak looks like another copy trading opportunity with a mysterious professor, daily return claims, referral rewards, private chat groups, and the promise of easy profits. But as I started digging into this, I couldn't help but noticing this closely resembled another friend of ours that's just taken millions of dollars from people called BG Wealth Sharing. Different logo, different professor, different platform, but many of the same dirty, disgusting bottom feeder tactics that they use. The reality is that a scam website itself doesn't scam anybody. A fake professor doesn't scam anybody. A compensation plan doesn't scam anybody. These schemes only become dangerous when real people start promoting them to friends, family, work colleagues, and other communities. That's why this investigation isn't just about BO wealth sharing. It's about understanding how these schemes are created, how they spread, and why some gain traction while others fail. As we work through this blog, I want you to ask one question. Who really is running the scam? The anonymous people behind the platform, or the promoters who convince you to join? So let's get into it. Now, before I get on my ramble, I want you to understand that we are an investigative team of people called the Avengers. I'm the driver of the bus, and I've got lots of people coming along with this journey with me, and we investigate scams full time. Now, the scam that we're about to look at is basically a copycat scam, a mirror-like image of BG wealth sharing. But what I want to show you in this investigation is how these scams rebrand themselves, and they try to get a spark going, which ignites a flame, and then all the promoters start promoting it, and that's how these scams get traction. What you probably don't realize if you have been following the sagas of BG wealth sharing is this didn't start as BG wealth sharing. As far as we're concerned, it started as CR Group LLC, and they had an exchange. Then it morphed into Signal Raiders. We closed that one down. Then somewhere along the line, it slightly overlapped by about 2 weeks and started calling itself BG Wealth Sharing. Well, today we're going to look at a company called PO Wealth Sharing, which basically is identical to BG Wealth Sharing. However, it didn't get as much traction. Well, it didn't seem to until I received an email from an individual who said he got recruited into the platform. And I thought he'd made a spelling mistake. Next minute, Nexo came out of the woodwork. Next minute, Swift Capital Wave Capital came out of the woodwork. Next minute, Vistra came out of the woodwork. Next minute, New Era came out of the woodwork. All these scams seem to be running from the same human trafficking compound. Well, what I mean by that, all these scams aren't actually created by legitimate companies doing legitimate things, and then all of a sudden they just couldn't get it going properly. They all come out of packaged up scams ready to go to give to people who promote them. So that's why if you go into my chat room on the live right now, you can see that I've started up a poll. And the poll actually asks some basic questions. First question is, who keeps these scams alive? The fake professor, the trading platform, the recruiters, or everyone above? Because it's a formula that if they get it right, it gets out of control. Now, I have just been watching an amazing video. It is, if you go to Ponzi Schemers, no, we go to Avengers, we go to a lady called Queen of Karma. And she's absolutely amazing. And on the way back from
promotional video
from the hairdressers today, I was listening to her deep dive on Gagan and also Thaddeus. I call him Thaddeus. And we're going to actually watch that video at the end because it's absolutely amazing. But if you haven't watched that video, it's 30 minutes and it really shows you how these promoters have actually gone about promoting BG wealth sharing. And to be honest, as I've said many times, it doesn't matter what scam they promote, they use the same techniques every time. And then the scam takes off. And the scam or the product or the claim that the platform makes is irrelevant. It's all about promoting it. So now that everyone's lost their money to BG wealth sharing and potentially PO wealth sharing, we find that everyone's trying to look for the company behind it, but they are not the ones that I believe are guilty for promoting it. And we're going to have a look at that video that Queen of Karma's done because it's absolutely fantastic. And simply put, she basically reads out the warning from the Texas, I think it's the Texas or the Utah Security Commission, which actually names the individuals who they believe have been actively promoting it. I'm just having a look. Yeah, it's the Texas Security Board. Let's see if I can bring that up. I will bring that up because it is relevant. But this is the emergency cease and desist from the Texas State Security Board, and Queen of Karma basically reads through the companies that were involved and also the addresses that the companies had, which is absolutely amazing. And we've got Thomas here, which we've spoken to. We haven't spoken to Gaga, but she has sent me a cease and desist letter telling me that I should stop picking on her and she's very sorry. But let's not get into that. Let's not get distracted. If you haven't been keeping over current events, we even have our own soundtrack for this, and we'll play that in a moment. Just for a little bit, I want to go through the chat box and see who's been here. Rob, I see you're in here. Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Why? Well, that's a typical comment from Rob. That's brilliant. He's one of the most patient individuals I know on planet Earth. In fact, he's just been waiting for a tiny, minute little wee stone to come through his body that's been causing him a lot of pain. Now, don't let that put you off, but make sure you don't get one of those wee stones in your body. I forgot what the technical term for it is. What else? I have documentation for FCIG, Professor. You go to YouTube channel, click on Danny DeHeck, and when you are here, you will see 13 more links. You go to those 13 more links, and down here you've got Soho, and that's where my music is. You can also buy me a cup of coffee to support the channel and what we're doing. But more importantly, what I wanted to get into today is not the music, not Rob's little wee stone that caused him a lot of grief, but I'm interested about this Jonathan Brooks of FCIG. Now, do you actually have a website address of this? Because this could be quite relevant to what we're doing right now. I thank you for this. So I'm going to just put your message up on the screen there so everyone can see it. And why that interests me is there's all these opportunities out there which are basically identical to the BG Wealth Sharing one, which fascinates me quite a lot. And I'm just trying to make your message fit the space available. Looks like the font's a little bit small, but we're getting there at the end. Now, there is a method in my madness for what I'm about to say. The professor, I am curious. I want to have a look at that, actually. I just want to see if we can bring that up. Do you have a website address of their scam that's still active? Because I know they probably fall over. Where are we? I'm actually so curious. I'm going to do a search now for FCIG because I believe that sounds like FCIG, Professor Brooke. And this could be very similar. He kicked me out asking who. Right, so let's go into Professor Brooks. Let's do a quick search on this one and see where we can find it. We've got, and this is exactly what we're talking about. Let's see, there's a Facebook group, and we've got this. What is it? Scam alert. You're probably lucky he's kicked you out. Anyway, if you've got some addresses of this scam that you're talking about, it sounds straight away, if there's anyone's involved that's got a professor, it could be the same human trafficking compound running it. So if you could bring that through, that would be great. Susie, maybe you can find that that link for you. But anyway, let's not get distracted. Fidelity Capital Investment Group, identical to, is it? Oh, well, maybe we need to keep, let's have a wee look and see if we can find it. Here we go. What have we got? Thank you. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got here. Public warned against unlicensed Fidelity Capital Group. Security Exchange Commission, Ghana. Is it from Ghana, is it? I don't mean to laugh, but it is quite funny. I don't know why they go after third world countries to promote these scams. So, how old is it? Let's have a look and see if we can find the scam here. Good thing to do is, if you get stuck and you're ever concerned about a scam, just literally open up a free version of ChatGPT and say, who is, and put the name of the group in here. And it will go away and find all the articles you'd ever imagine. And then look at this. You just can't beat this.
If you're referring to Fidelity Capital Investment Group, FCIG, this appears to be a company that has been promoted through Telegram groups and the Yetbit exchange platform. Multiple regulators have issued warnings about it. Key points. The company was the subject of warnings from the Philippine Securities and Exchange Commission (SEC), which stated FCIG was not authorized to solicit investments from the public, and said the operation exhibited characteristics commonly associated with a Ponzi scheme. According to reports, investors were allegedly encouraged to deposit funds, follow daily trading codes, and recruit others. Regulators stated that withdrawals and earnings were tied to recruitment activity rather than verifiable trading profits.
So, doesn't, anyone that tells you that if you recruit a friend, that you're going to get something. Do you know what I mean? Like, doesn't this just, I'm going to just keep that one there, in our limelight. But doesn't any of these patterns seem just the same? I mean, and this is ideal when you look at this one here. So we're going to jump ahead here. So this is the fake professor for PO wealth sharing. All right. And we've got BG wealth sharing, and, it's just ridiculous. So what I'm getting at is we'll just jump the gun a little bit here. So all of these scams are the same. I mean, surely people must look at the pattern and go, this is the same. And it is breathtaking. So here's your professor.
Hello everyone, this is Professor Daniel Davis. This Christmas season, I would like to take a moment to thank all members of the community.
So we've got the same shit, different day. And then if we go to the history of my YouTube channel, you'll see what I've been looking at. But if we come down here, we should see another version of that same scam. This one here, all right? Now this
talented,
look at this guy here having a conversation with one
level 8 manager, Nikki.
Now look on the bookshelf. You've got the certificates. You've got the the same stuff, same type of bookshelves. And if you look at the side of his head here, you can see that it's a green screen because I have the problem sometimes with my glasses. If you look on the side here, you can see the glasses sometimes get mixed up in the green screen. So he's got the side of his head merging into the wall, which means he might have green paint in his hair. I don't know. I've got something on my hair here. Look at that. What's that there? Is that? Oh, that's better. Got fluff on my hair. So same, but different, right? And now we've just got somebody in the chat room saying, "G'day, how you doing? Nice to have you here." And they're telling us about another opportunity. It says they guaranteed 1% daily returns. Promise. I knew it was a scam. I joined to see how it works from the inside. Now, I just think that what you just said is very sad. Did you really need to join the scam, knowing it was a scam, to see how it worked from the inside? I mean, I'm just going to say something, that might seem quite harsh, but why would you need to do that? And that mentality, I'm not picking on you. I just want to know why you think that was a good idea, because I'm actually blown away with the fact that you think that was a good idea. So how do we fix that mentality? So just what you said there, you knew it was a scam, but you thought that you would sign up for, and they were offering 1% return per day. So did that not alarm you? Did that not make you think it was a scam? But then you thought you'd sign up anyway. So how did you sign up and not pay any money? Did you actually pay to join? And what was the address that you signed up with? It fascinates me, absolutely fascinates me, because what I'm about to show you is something pretty hard case. Now, this is a database. This is the Avenger database. And in here, we've got all these are scams. Every single one of them have the same thing. If you recruit somebody, you get a commission. They all have a place you can log into. You can all look at your daily balances on the screen. Now, 90% of people that get scammed in this database are on to the next one. And they bounce from one scam to the next. And I don't know why, and I don't know how to stop people from doing that. So do you necessarily have to sign up for every platform to find out how it works? And how does it actually work? Like, what is the thing that would validate your thinking that this is a good thing? So let's play devil's advocate here. I know that this PO wealth sharing is a scam. I know that they're offering 1%, maybe 3% per day return, but I'm going to sign up anyway, connect my wallet, give them whatever they ask, my name, my phone number, my home address, my social security, my passport, my driver's license, my dog's name, my pet's name, my partner's name, and her passport as well if they ask for it. And then I'm going to be able to explore from the inside and figure out how the scam works. So if we break that down, what you're saying is you think you're cleverer than the people who are running the scams from the human trafficking compound, because you think you're going to nut this out from the inside. And do you think that they are cleverer, or do you think that I just don't understand the mentality of what you said there? Now, I'm not really, well, I am kind of knocking you, but I am actually interested in your logic with that statement. And how have I actually got that wrong? And how am I meant to stop people who want to have a go? Let's say there's an illegal casino, and you know it's an illegal casino, but you know that you can get into the casino and have a look around. And then the casino gets raided. It gets raided by a government warning, the Texas State Security Board. And it notices that you're in the casino. It actually starts naming individuals that are in the casino, like Thaddeus Thomas and Gagan Sarkaria. I might have got that right today. And then it's named them there. So for the rest of her life, boom, you're stuck. Interesting. All right. So what I really wanted to focus on here is, yes, we really want to know. So this is my website, theheck.com. You can click on the Contact Us button. And if you click on the Contact Us button, it will take you to a form on my website. In here, it talks about who I am briefly. You can book time with me if you want to. You can sponsor a review on something that you may be interested in getting involved in and you want to know all the red flags. I'll certainly highlight those to you. You may have lost all your money and you may need someone to talk to. Well, I do charge for those services, but I'm available, and that's my point. Or you can simply fill out this form here and put your name. You can use anonymous@gmail.com if you don't want to give me your real email address, and you can submit information about anything that may be on your mind. Now, we do keep things anonymous. We even give you an option here to say, keep it anonymous. No, I don't care if it's anonymous. We're not going to broadcast you around the internet, but we want to know how you paid for these opportunities, what enticed you to put your money in. We want to get the feedback so we can understand the psychology behind it. And then we will use this information. We'll start our research and we'll put it all together, and we'll put together a blog very similar to the one that we're about to look at right now. But don't hold back, because we can tell you now that BG Wealth Sharing probably set up maybe 100 different opportunities like the one we're about to show you. And the only way they get traction is from people who actually promote them and recruit people into them. And they build those teams, and that's how they get traction. So it doesn't really matter what the name of the scam is. It doesn't matter what platform they have. It doesn't matter what professor they have, whether it's Stephen Beard or whether it's Daniel Davis, or, as you said in the chat room, who have we got this time? We have got a professor. You said something about a professor. A Professor Jonathan Brooke. So we've now got a new professor, and let's go find him. I think we might be able to find him. I'll just have a look. Susie might have found it for me there. So this might be it here. Good on you, Susie. What would I do without you? And I think this rings a bell, actually. Is it YipBit? Is that their exchange? So what have we got here? So I have to be in to win. I need to join it. There's another, they just use the same stuff every time. I'm just going to see if I can make this more easier to read. So this is only available, I'm going to make it look like a mobile phone. So there we go. So now we've got, it's all set up for mobile only. It's got some blogs. And in here, I presume that I can connect my wallet. I can pick what language I want, so that's not important. I can click that. I can click that. What am I doing here? I'm just looking at it, something that I connect my wallet to, and I just lose it. Do I go to quotes? Exchange account security reminder, dear users, given the complexity of the current online environment, we assure security of your account. Please be careful to read the following security tips. Oh my God, let's talk about security when we're trying to, let's confirm. Next minute, I'm going to create an account, sign up, my mailbox, verification code, password, invitation code needed. So if I don't get a referral code, which is these whole systems are all about referrals. And if I don't have a referral code, I can't sign up at the top of the pyramid. I have to come in halfway down and then I can trade. So this is just my assets. You have to log in. I wouldn't sign up on this, my recommendation. But anyway, that was fun while it lasted. It's the most fun I've had with my trousers on lately. Isn't that exciting? That's what it's all about. So that's interesting. But I am curious to see whether we can see a look at this professor and see whether we can find the real Jonathan. Let's go professor. Maybe we can do it if we went to YouTube and search for a video, see what we come up with, which would be a bit of a laugh, especially while we're doing this. Oh my God, that's not him there, is it? Let's have a look. This might be him. Yes. Oh my goodness. Good on you, mate. Well, thank you for bringing this to our attention, but this does make me laugh. So this is...
Hello everyone, I'm Jonathan Brooke, the CEO of Fidelity Capital Investment Group and the founder of Fidel Technology Team.
Oh my goodness.
For most of you who are new here, it might be the first time you're seeing me, but
his head actually looks like it's crooked on his body, if you have a look, which is quite funny. And also it looks like he's got a 5 o'clock shadow, which seems like the software. He's even got a skateboard ramp hairdo, which is fantastic.
those who joined us before 2025, I'm sure you must be familiar to me.
So he's talking about people who's joined before 2025. I'm sure you must be familiar.
Since then, I've kept a low profile, but this doesn't mean that we stopped working hard.
I must say, this is a lot better. It's a lot clearer than other ones.
In consideration of the usual technical nature and confidentiality of the project and the Fidelity,
Confidentiality.
I have reduced the frequency of my public appearances to prevent malicious imitation.
Oh my God, he's prevented the him being in public to help detect something. But anyway, what you could do, I've just taken a screenshot of him. Now I can right click and go into Google Lens, and theoretically it will help me find other the bookshelves. I know, it's amazing. So now we've got this one, we've got this one. What else can we find? But see how easy it was for me to find additional content, not necessarily of him, but now I've found 2 other. Let's see if we can get those open. So let's go to this one, make sure this one opens first. Is this the same one? It's the same video hosted on somebody else's platform. And we're going to
Hello everyone, I'm Jonathan Brooke, the CEO of Fidelity Capital Investment Group and the founder of Fidel Technology Team.
Brilliant. So we've got the same video, but what I'm actually looking at is you've got 2 subscribers, 4 views 2 weeks ago. So whoever this YouTuber is here, and if we have a look at this YouTube account, it's probably brand new. November the 6th, 2025, it's as good as brand new. And they've uploaded 12 videos And now we've got somebody from what looks like Ghana or Nigeria. Then we've got this lady who's got 54 subscribers. And they've been promoting this a little bit more than most. So let's have a look. And now we're looking at this one, Lagos. And now I'm just going to get past this and I'm just going to go to hashtag Fidelity updates. So there is nothing there, but that's really interesting. Whoops, get rid of that. Now we'll go back to here. We're going to go back. And now
Fidelity Capital Investment Group last year, September 25. Since I joined, it has been glorious. And I've also seen that there is a possibility for this program to transform life, which I've experienced, and every member of my family.
I can tell.
Oh my God, the whole family's dressed up. That's just hard case, isn't it? So let's have a look and see what else we can find. It doesn't look like there's going to be too much more. I think that video there is going to be the takeaway of it. But what I'm getting at is it's just amazing. Do you know how to track your crypto? That would be really interesting. Do you have a crypto wallet address where you actually put that money in? Let's carry on and just see if we can find anyone else associated with that mister. Let's see if there's any other... there is other ways of doing it as well. Let's just keep it simple, stupid. We're going to go back to the original video and we'll cruise back till we get to that bookcase is really... I'm going to actually just use that whole screenshot there. And then we could do reverse image looks ups as well. But let's just use this one here for a start. And we'll right click on this one and go Google Lens. There's more for Google Lens to pick up with the logo and the like. And now we've found a TikTok account. What else have we got? I only found a TikTok account. Well, that's exciting. Let's just see what that TikTok account is all about. Please wait. I didn't know you could have that size. So let's, don't know if this is going to work, but we'll give it a go. I don't do TikTok. Okay, so let's see who owns this account. And now we've got Copy Trader. And we can have a look at other stuff. So now we've got a registration code and we've also got a website address. So let's have a look and see if we can go to the website address. And I have been blocked, which is not very nice. So let's go to archive.org. Let's see if the Wayback Machine actually has snapped a copy of it. And if it so, then we'll be able to watch it. But you can sort of see how they actually track different countries. Now, I don't know if you, I don't want to get distracted here, but I'm doing my work. So what I've done is I've gone back to the TikTok account, right? And I've noticed there was an account, and I also noticed there was a referral code. And it says a startup fund of $500 and above to start trading. So now I can get the referral code and I put it in speech marks and I press enter. And now it will find anywhere where that URL was used. And unfortunately, it wasn't used anywhere decent. So now I'm just going to go and search for that referral code. And would you believe it? I have now found the actual TikTok account that referral code was listed on. And also I've now found a YouTube account. So now I'm going to click on that YouTube account. And now here we go. Here's our one video. And I notice there's also another website address here. So now I can just click on the playlist. Found nothing. And now I'm going to go and have a look to see how old this account was. And it was, there's even an email address. So now I can go tick on I'm not a robot. Did I find out who Stephen Beard was? Now, if you haven't watched this video, I would recommend, before you ask me that question, I would recommend going back to the start of this video, because what we're actually showing you is 3 Stephen Beards here at the moment. And somebody in the chat room, which I'm really glad, has actually given us a name of another opportunity where they have a professor as well. And this is my point. The Stephen Beard is not a real person. We're not going to find them. It's all ran out of human trafficking compounds. And that's the honest truth of it. So if you didn't know that, you do now. I'm just going to fix up my camera because it looks like my camera's a bit jumpy today. And I'll just fix that up by doing a couple of clever things. which you won't see, and hopefully that makes me a bit smoother. All right, here we go. So now what I'm doing is I'm looking at Sarah Huggins 30 at Gmail, and I'm now going to, search for their email address and see whether they exist, and that's what we do. So now what I can do is I can simply put that email address into a search engine, and I find nothing. So then I take out the speech marks and I go for a more broader search. And now it just brings up Google and I find nothing. But that username may be somebody. So now I can click on here, click on here, click on here. And I can click on here, click on here, and click on there. And before I know it, I've gone down a rabbit hole, which I wish I never started. But we may find someone who might be promoting this new scheme. I don't think it's going to be this lady. I don't think it's going to be that lady. University of Wyoming, doubt it very much. They do nothing. Here we go. Now, is there anything in here that may be promoting this opportunity? It's just a bit of a coincidence that when you find a username, most people continue to use that username over and over again for other things. And there's nothing here except a lady who's busting out of her top. And then we've got this one here, and this looks like a normal family living a normal life that's probably not really thinking about promoting anything to do with scams. Or we could also take out that username there and see if anyone else has been using that name. Scam. Oh, here we go. What's this one here? Yippee exposed. It looks like it's been exposed by another AI
If you're
person.
considering depositing money into YepBit, you should reconsider. YepBit claims to be a crypto trading platform, but the red flags...
Now, this is disgusting, and you probably won't pick up on this, but this lady is not actually helping you recover your funds. This is the same scam company claiming they can help people get their money back after they've scammed them. And they set up these YouTube accounts, which if you click on Scam Radar, you'll find that this is probably not even that old. It's the 22nd of April, 2022. So let's say it's not that old, but here's all these AI people telling you how they can help recover your money back. And this is what really gets me going, because YouTube should remove all these YouTube accounts with these fake people, AI
On today's Scam
generated
Radar,
content,
I want to share an important...
where they're claiming that they can help you get your money back. It just keeps going and keeps going. Crypto trading. Does copy trading work? 2 years ago, this guy's got 70,000 views on his YouTube channel, telling people probably no, it doesn't. Where does it stop, guys? Where does it stop? And then we've got withdrawal problems. That doesn't look like it's going to happen. Anyway, we're getting off track, aren't we? I'm just trying to find victim recovery. So everything that we can find so far is all about victim recovery now. We can't seem to find anything about this company. That music's probably not going to help me, so let's just turn that off for a while. It looks like they have targeted Ghana, which is, I presume, Nigeria. And they've got all the flash videos that make it look legit. They've got all the promoters, global meetings, join. You come down here, I presume there'll be a join link, WhatsApp number, so we could ring up that person if we wanted to, but we won't embarrass myself by doing that. Anyway, so you get the idea. So this guy here, another famous bookcase. So we really need to start researching where they're getting these bookcases from. But I think it would be rude. This is only a month ago. Let's have a wee listen just for shits and giggles.
Hello everyone, I'm Jonathan Brooke, the CEO of Fidelity Capital Investment Group and the founder of Fidel Technology Team. For most of you who are new here, it might be the first time you're seeing me, but for those who joined us before 2025, I'm sure you must be familiar to me.
I hope that music's not...
Since then, I've kept a low profile, but this doesn't mean that we stopped working hard.
Doesn't mean we stopped working hard.
In consideration of the usual technical nature and confidentiality of the project, and
confidentiality of the project, where I take your money and you can't find me and you can't get your money back, I need to keep a low profile. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say.
The Fidel team, I have reduced the frequency of my public appearance.
I've increased the the amount of times I do YouTube lives and for the length that I go live for, because I find there's more and more scams out there at the moment.
To prevent malicious imitation.
Because we don't want malicious people in our organization, because we're not malicious ourselves. But when you're talking about being malicious and you're not malicious, you normally are malicious. It's a malicious thing. It's a malicious circle.
And impersonation. Nevertheless, our team remains firmly committed to providing the highest level.
My invisible team remains firmly envisioned to taking your money. I will scam you out of your money. You'll never see my team, though, because I don't actually exist. In fact, I'm just another AI with a face mask on. And this one here looks very nice because I've got a nice new bookshelf. And where's my certificates for my company that you want to believe?
For professional support, we continue to guide and empower more than 300,000 members worldwide through FCIG, helping them improve their lives and pursue their individual financial aspirations. Today I'm recording this video for two important reasons.
Today I'm reporting this video for two important reasons. Because I won't be doing another video because I'm going to be hiding from now on. It's interesting though, this cut and paste copy trading thing. People seem to think it's real. So we're just reading that comment up there. At least 4 or 5 of my co-workers are still copying and pasting. So they are so secretive at work. Secretive? Oh yeah. Not even sure which scam they are in right now. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It really is amazing that people seem to just believe that they've come up with this new way of trading. As long as you're doing something, I always think it must be like you're a hamster. And if somebody tells you to keep running, going around in circles, that you're doing something really constructive.
First, there have been continuous impersonations of me.
Oh my God, he's addressing the elephant in the room. And I even think we have an elephant in the room. His name is Murphy. He's addressing the elephant in the room. Would you believe that people have impersonating my AI? I remember when they thought Stephen Beard got hijacked and they said that the AI has even changed its personality. This is the things that people were saying. They were convinced that the AI was real. So real, in fact, that the AI, when he got hacked, that had changed his personality. You couldn't believe this. So this guy here is talking about the elephant in the room straight away. He's telling you that people are impersonating him. An AI that gets impersonated, what's the world coming to? What's the world coming to?
And FCIG online, as well as slander and defamation.
Slander and defamation? Well, mate, you're a nimpy. You're a liar. You're a scumbag. You're the bottom feeder on the world. Come and get me, you AI character, and give me a lawsuit. Take me to court and tell me how wrong I am.
Let me be clear again.
Let me be clear, because I haven't been clear again. People are slandering me online, and I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not running a scam. I'm just a real person running a real business that you can't find anywhere on the planet. And people are now calling me a scammer.
Founder of FCIG, my only communication channel with members.
I can't even do my tie up properly. I like putting a tie up in the morning and undoing my top button because it just looks so much better.
Is through the dedicated investment communication app, BondChat. All investment related discussions will happen on this platform.
Oh, BondChat. So notice he said BondChat. I've done a whole blog about that. Anyway, that's fascinating. Thank you so much for sharing that, Susan. It really does make me want to take this guy and give him a big hug and a kiss on the lips. I'm just telling you. It's absolutely batshit crazy, isn't it? Now, what's Susie done? It looks like USD and USD is swept through the series of addresses before ending up here. It looks like this is the... Also, Susie's... Have you got a link there, Susie? Have you got a link to that wallet where we could actually see how many people have actually been depositing money into this platform just to see how it works? Because that would be interesting. If you give me like a link where I could click on it and show people depositing money, that would be quite exciting about now. Just saying. But anyway, we found the platform, and once again, it's using that XYZ address. So if I type that in there, there you go. It figures out I'm in a PC, and now it should load an address. So what could I do? I could come here. I could come in here and go, I found their website address. Do you have any information on this company? I sort of want to do another one. Another blog now, but I don't see the point, because it's sort of like, if you can't see the pattern, then what's the point? Yep, looks like a scam platform, not a legitimate exchange. Now, I'm pretty sure if you put that in there way at the very start of investigating, you wouldn't have need to go into the platform to see how it operated. It's in the ASIC Money Smart list. It's been listed in Australia. And the other really, really good one, what a lot of us don't do, is just go simply to Behind MOM. And let's see. I always like to see whether I'm going to beat Behind MOM. Always got another one listed here. If you want to have some fun, just read Behind MOM and stay away from all investment. Here we go. So May 26th of May. Oh, and I have seen that logo there. Oh, he's too good, this boy. He's too good. Oh, I've just discovered this one. I'm just going to say, I've just discovered this scam. So funny. I'm literally live on the internet as I write this, but I was actually doing what do we call it? Live stream about, it's PO, I actually put BG Wealth, and then I'll just change it to PO Wealth sharing. And someone in the chat room asked me if I'd heard of, and then what have we got? Yep. There we go. Yep. And you've already done an article about it. You rock. Okay, so there we go. That's so funny. So now I'm just publicising that. You can go there. And if you haven't supported Oz in any which way or blue, it doesn't make it easy to support. He has these pop-up things that come from Google where you can pay him $10 a month. And support the work that he does. He's absolutely amazing. He's actually a workhorse in the industry. But it is quite funny when you go back, and we can actually go back to May the 17th, 2026. He's done a review, Signal Tradings, click a button, Ponzi, yes. And in here, you'll probably notice, we're Southeast. Oh, my God. Notice that. So that's the human trafficking compounds address. All these scams are coming out of the same places. And as my mate Ken Gamble is literally on the ground there, shutting down these scammers. See, this is it. So this is the human trafficking compounds. These are the people out of Myanmar. The Chinese ran human trafficking compounds out of Cambodia. I've met the chief of police in Cambodia. These guys are wanted now. It's just disgusting. But where will it stop? And this is when I come back to my blog. I'm going to get rid of this guy. I'm going to get rid of all my scams. I'm going to get rid of my beautiful music.
But I can't find the exchange. Guess I'll trust the online.
I'm just going to have a look at this.
Copy paste a little trade 3 times every day. Feels less like investing.
Thanks, Susie.
Like
you're awesome. You're amazing.
Don't ask questions, don't you think? Just keep smiling, don't you blink. If it looks weird, don't complain, or you'll get kicked out the game.
Oh my goodness. So Susie, you need to explain this to me. I've just shut this music up. So am I looking at what I'm looking at? I'm just have to shut down all these warnings from the government that people seem to ignore. I'll go back to the other things that we've seen. We're getting back to where I'm coming. We've put that in ChatGPT. We've looked at, so what I could do is I could just literally grab, while I'm here, I'm just simply rude not to, is we'll build up a bit of a knowledge base. I would like to build up, I'm just going to come back to that in a second, Suze. I would just like to build a bit of a knowledge base because I might do a blog about this one. Could you please give a tip of the hat to Oz if we use any of his information in our blog? Here's another article that he's written. All right, so that's what I do. If he's written anything, I will literally grab the link, chuck it into, that's what then I'll chuck that into that. And then I'll also go to the other one he's done and go back to the start of this one. Copy, paste, and then we'll go into there. I'm going to just do SSS, and then I'll get that. And if I have to, put that link there, and done. Right, so I'm going to get rid of him, get rid of that. Get rid of that address, and now we're looking at this blockchain. Now this is crazy. Am I seeing this right? Are we seeing people 6 minutes ago put $583 into this platform? Am I seeing somebody here putting $99? Am I seeing somebody else put $500 in here? Is this what is happening? People are signing up to this right now. Is this sad or what? So this is the address of the scam, and this is what's happening. Absolutely breathtaking. How do we stop people giving their money away to human trafficking compounds is the question. Is that what we're looking at? 9 minutes ago. So now I want to add this address. And what type of address was this? We are looking at one of the crypto wallet addresses people seem to be paying money into. We need to mention this in the blog. Right, so what did Susie say that was before I clicked on it? Let's have a wee looky look. She said, it said, looks like USDT. So here we go here. So there we go. It said, looks like USDT and USDC.
Looks like USDT and USDC is swept through a series of addresses before ending up here. Looks like this is the withdrawal or distribution address. 0xAAC7C25B83C50 36451E8387 BBCF08484F95C2F.
Right. So let's have a look and see what ChatGPT says come back when you mention stuff like that to it. It gets all excited. Let's have a listen.
I'll verify that wallet address rather than rely on the pasted link because the URL appears to have extra text at the end. I'll focus on what can be safely stated in a blog without overclaiming. Yes, this is worth mentioning, but carefully.
Carefully.
Verified address: OXAAC7C25B8C3A36451E8387B084FE95C2F. Etherscan shows this wallet is
Thomas,
active
nice to see you.
with 505 transactions, first seen 2 days ago, and currently holding about 43,046 USDT, 28,046 USDC, and 0.59 ETH. It also shows repeated outgoing batch transfer, which supports the observation that funds may be moving through it as a distribution or sweep wallet. Use wording like this, open quote, one wallet address shared with us by victims and investigators is 0xAC70VB83C5A36451A387BCF08484E95C2F. On-chain data shows the address receiving and sending funds, including USDT and USDC, with repeated outgoing batch transfers. While we cannot independently prove who controls this wallet, the activity is consistent with funds being swept or redistributed through a central address. Close quote. I would not say this is YetBit's wallet, unless we have screenshots showing victims were instructed by YetBit FCIG Telegram admins to send funds there. Also useful context. Behind MLM describes YetBit as a click-a-button app Ponzi using FCIG as part of the trading signals rules.
Wow, that's so cool. So this is a real-time investigation and absolutely brilliant. Now, somebody just donated to me kindly via Ko-Fi, and I didn't catch their name, and I want to see if we can acknowledge that. So currently I've had 1,120 supporters. Thank you so much to every single one of you. And supporter, say thanks. Just now, view their details. I won't do that in case it brings it up. But that is very generous to the people that are supporting me in the work I do with my Avengers. Certainly taking a bit of the pressure off me and my partner, who we have spent 5 years of our life actually fighting these scams, and we're not doing it for profit. We're doing it to survive. Like everyone at the moment, times are hard, but the donations that we've been receiving from our community are absolutely incredible. So if you do want to join the YouTube channel, you can subscribe to it. I have a button that pops up about now. I think I'll get it right. I normally go about here, and I realize it should be about there. Hit that bell, and you'll be notified when I go live. And also the other one, I always say to people, if you are going to subscribe, I like to give back because I'm a giving sort of guy. And I've got Sadie. She doesn't get any of the donation money. She works free. She works as slave labor. And she'll clean your window screen for you on your computer. And that's the way we give back. So do subscribe, don't watch, and don't really do appreciate it. The last video I did, the one before yesterday, so I think that was before I went on holiday for 2 days for the first time in 2 years with my partner. We actually received 40 new subscriptions, which is better than the $6 or the $7 I received from doing the video. So really do appreciate when you subscribe to my YouTube channel, and that's enough said. But if you do want to support us, if you do support us, I didn't have the button on, but it will come up on the screen and actually read your name out, and that's quite exciting. And you can snapshot that. But more importantly, what I'm looking at here is these transactions that we're watching on this address. And the amounts of money that we're looking at is, like I said earlier, 583 would insinuate that somebody has probably purchased or put that much money into the platform so they can actually have a $500 account. And they probably have accounts that start from $100 now. And we are seeing that pattern repeat through here. So here's 480. They may have already had some money. They may be setting up a new account for somebody else. Who knows? They may have actually purchased a $1,000 account and they put those two figures together and you get $1,000. You see what I'm saying? This person's put $2,000 in here. Is that what we're looking at? And if we want to, we could literally, and this is what we do, track that one wallet address and go back and we will find that individual person, I think I clicked on the wrong thing, I'm not a crypto guy, that individual person may have been connected to BG Wealth Sharing. They may have even been connected to PO Wealth Sharing. They may have been connected to all the other scams that we investigate, which is absolutely just batshit crazy. Hey, look, let's get into this blog because you may be overwhelmed. We've got Bob who wants to, Professor Bob. Oh my God, we've been saved, everybody. The real Professor Bob is on stage right now, and he wants to say good day to the audience.
Good day from the real professor.
Oh wow, that's amazing. I thought you were keeping a low profile.
Yeah, I just had to come on this Danny the Heck show, though.
Oh, yes.
Everybody's been talking about you.
Are you going to say I'm causing defamation?
Oh, yes, definitely. You know, especially with my AI filter mustache and
What did
beard.
you think about him, though? Like, why do you do your hair like that? Because it's sort of like weird. You know, it's sort of like not natural.
Yeah, I know. I got to work on that filter.
I mean, look at you. It looks like, if I'm looking at your picture here,
I might have to buy one of those nano links that you were talking about. So I have more processing power.
Yeah, well, look at that hairdo you've got there, mate.
I know.
It's even got a skateboard ramp on
it. Yeah, I know. That's why I colored it in my video.
Oh,
so it looks better.
Right. So we've got this guy, and then we've also got this guy, right? Now, he's got he looks like he's got wave here. He looks like he's got a surfing, like you could just about get a surfboard. If he was the ocean, his hair is about to do a pipeline. Because if you see that underneath, you could surf that hairdo. I mean, who has hair like that these days? I mean, I don't have much to say about hair going on. I'm like Bob, what's his name? That other guy, bald guy?
Who?
Who's that bald guy that was in the chat room earlier on?
Rob Boodley, that guy.
Rob. Yeah, he's your friend, isn't he? There he is. Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Why? And then he's disappeared. He hasn't even come back.
That's a good question. Because I have to spend all the money first.
Okay.
You know, me and Professor Roberts are together.
Oh, I didn't know he liked boys.
You didn't know that?
No.
We met over hamburgers. We met over hamburgers at McDonald's.
Oh, I didn't know they had McDonald's in Ghana.
Yeah. McDonald's is everywhere. Every country that doesn't have a war, there's a Mickey D. Did you see my friend Megan Lynch earlier?
How is she getting on? Like
she was on that Alan guy's show earlier at 1 p.m.
Oh, no, I haven't seen any of that. We haven't got distracted. We've got distracted a wee bit because our friend in the chat room decided that he would tell me that he decided that he would sign up for the platform just to see how it worked from the inside.
Oh, okay.
And then I went down a rabbit hole. We haven't even started doing the blog that we were meant to do about Daniels Davis and Stephen Beard. And now we find
who also
out,
had a professor? Maybe the professor trying to start with BDM. Remember that company?
No.
Prayer Coin?
Prayer Coin.
Professor John?
Is there such a thing as Prayer Coin? There's hope for... Here he is here. He looks like a politician.
Yeah, he does. There is Prayer Coin. It's a part of GGC's 20 coins they invented.
I remember there was a coin that was coming out. And it was worth nothing, but it was actually set up properly by that guy who was going through the court system. Remember the guy? Who was it? And he had a $10, you pay $10 and never have to pay for petrol ever again. Remember the petrol one? Surely you remember that. And that was the prayer coin. He had something like a prayer coin. So if I go to my website and I search for petrol, I think it was $10 petrol.
You missed the most amazing Scotty Masters meeting last night. I wonder if he has one tonight.
I'm just going to have a look for gas. Crypto.
Scotty Masters is the guy
There
who
it
was
is.
broadcasting.
Remember this guy? John
Yeah,
Austin.
yeah. John Austin.
There he is.
316.
And for $10, you could basically pay $10 and never have to pay for petrol ever again.
And you know who was also part of that?
No.
Our buddy Brandon Ivy, who's also in the E-Estate.
Oh, and look, here's his website. It's gone. It's got an error. DNS points prohibited IP address. Maybe he's banned me. But this was his petrol.
I mean that they probably got seized or shut down.
Oh no, these scams are real, mate. Let's have a look.
Oh,
yeah, they're real, mate.
there could only be one professor. Okay.
No.
That's Professor Bob.
Launching soon. There they are. Let's see if it launched. So that's like going to the petrol station.
It's been launching. He must have learned from Megan Lynch. He must be a student of Megan Lynch.
You just keep launching, but never actually get launched.
Pre-launch. It's in pre-launch. Okay.
Pre-launch.
Soft launch. Soft launch. Not pre-launch. It goes soft launch, then pre-launch, then maybe launch.
What about beta? Do we have beta? Beta launch?
Somewhere in there is beta.
Yeah, beta. Yeah. So where's the very start of it? Is it concept launch?
Concept launch.
Yeah, concept launch, pre-launch, beta, soft launch. We need to actually do a pyramid and talk about all the different launches that you do, and then maybe turn it into a spaceship. And when it launches, then it crashes on the launch. You know, and then gone. There's no more. Go no more. So this was so we did a whole block. This is where we wasted a lot of our time because we were telling people don't give him $10, and they go, it's only $10. And I go, no, but he really values the $10 because if you paid this $10 to this guy, you were never ever going to pay for petrol ever again in your life. I think it's going to load. I have a feeling it's going to load. There might be a picture.
Well, he was promoting that he was big on his own coin. He had a travel company at one point.
He had everything, mate. Yep.
And maybe that's where the prayer for Danny started. John Austin.
A lot of people pray for me. Did you see Megan praying for me the other day? But I think she was actually praying for you because she mistaken me for you, I think. Is that be right? It's like I feel gutted for you when they don't give you the credit. Yeah. I mean, maybe
I just want to go back in there and be like, this isn't Danny, idiot. That's how much of a moron you are.
It's not like, get it right. Here's another one that we'll have a quick look at just because you're on the stage.
I'm going to have to start going in as Professor Bob so they know.
Well, give yourself some respect. I mean, you know, that would be, it's just not fair that
But they did call me Jim Browning once, so I think that was pretty good. I got called Jim Browning.
I don't know who he is.
He works with Pierogi.
No, I don't know him.
And Trilogy Media? Oh, you got to watch those guys.
No, I never heard of them, mate.
You like Core TV, right? You like Core TV? You love those guys. They're funny.
No, it could be. Can't remember. Don't know who they are. Sorry.
They had the Scam Center.
No, I can't remember.
You can't recall is your correct political answer.
Yeah.
I can't recall.
I can't recall. I can't confirm or deny.
I have to prepare you for court. I can't recall.
Yeah.
I cannot recall.
I can hear what you're saying. I can hear it, but I just can't believe it. I'm trying to find this link to this Zoom meeting that I signed up for last night, which was quite funny. Zoom. Hold on, we'll get there in a minute. I'm trying to, I thought I put it in a safe place.
I don't think there are any tonight. It's only the travel ones are going.
Here we go. Look, there's one here.
Oh, you know which one? A shock that's still going? Miracle Cash.
Miracle Cash and more. Miracle Cash and more. Let's see if we find
And I found that lady in Global Gold Coin.
My meeting. Here we go. We're going live. This will be good.
Licensing the content.
Ooh. Oh, look, we're live.
Sling
yes.
TV.
Watch this guy.
I mean, it goes
Watch
on
this.
and on and on. YouTube TV. If they don't make it themselves, they license it. So
right.
virtually
Anyone wanna join
almost
us?
all content is
Yeah,
licensed
drop that
content.
idea.
It's just nobody
This
ever
guy's
really
hilarious.
understood that's how it works.
I'm gonna
Alright,
Our
record the
platform
people.
that we use, we're using kind of an updated version, but the primary platform
Oh,
here
Danny's
has been
quiet.
around
Thanks
for
for that.
10
I'm just
years,
gonna fix that
1.8
up.
million people this month pay for service on this platform, and it says more than just about anything you
Okay,
can take
we're
a look
testing.
at has been
Sound better?
94%.
It says
If you're
Bob's
over
loud and I'm
70%, you're
quiet.
doing great in the world of business in a subscription-based business.
Right, here we go. This
Amazon,
is a TV. This is like
Costco,
Netflix.
two of the biggest. Costco, 91%, Amazon, 93%. We're at 94%. And as you can see right below that, we've got all sorts of different programming that's available. Current and
Let's see if we
classic
can get
TV
in here.
series, movies, live local channels,
This is a
USA
scan
and
we got on.
worldwide.
Am I
You
sounding
can
better
actually
now?
split your screen into 4. We've got more sports than anybody. Let's break this down just a little bit further for you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it to you in
Here we go.
terms that most people are familiar with, okay? So of the 4 boxes, look at the second box from the left and look at the bottom point where you see Bravo, History, A&E, Animal Planet, Comedy Central, Food Network, Hallmark, and
How do we
thousands
know
more.
this isn't a scam, though? I mean, Netflix would have done this years ago, wouldn't they?
Get Danny out of there, Mary. That would be great.
Danny, this is a scam, everybody. You're getting scammed by this individual. He's just a
Danny.
multi-level mark. Don't Danny me. You know who I am. You know what I do. I just took down a $400 million scammer, and I'm coming after you now. You
Hold
are
on,
a Trojan
Danny.
horse. You're a bottom.
Mary, were you able to
You
get
are a
him
bottom
out?
feeder of the planet. Do not excuse bad behavior. You just promote
No.
things that aren't registered. Here we go.
Did you grab him? Because I can't find him.
Yeah, I got him out. I got him out. Sorry about that, guys. There's not much you can do. People got nothing better to do than that. It's a shame. Feel sorry for him. So anyways,
Feel sorry for me.
what we're looking at here is down on the lower side there. When you look at those channels right there, those are the primary channels that you get on any cable channel or any cable company subscription, satellite subscription. That's kind of your base channels. Those are the things that people look to as the majority of what is inside of the system. And then normally they'll have their local programming as well, which is normally your local affiliates for ABC, NBC, CBS, and Fox. So we give you that, but we also give you local to all the other primary and secondary markets in the United States, Canada, Mexico,
Let's see
all
if we can get
kinds
this
of local
going.
access.
Of
On top of
disruption.
that,
We'll get back on target after
programming
a wee
from
bit.
150 different channels around or different countries around the world in that language. So these days, more and more people are moving all over the world. People are getting married, people are taking jobs, going to school, whatever. We're a more transient society than we've ever been. And so there's more people all around the world from different parts of the world. Well, this gives you access to the TV that you want, when you want it, the way you want it, how you want it, where you want it, because that's what you want. So we have all of that. We've got over 60 Spanish language channels as well. And so in the United States, guess what? United States, the second most spoken language is Spanish. Most people don't know this, but the United States is also the second largest
There's only
Spanish-speaking
49
country
people in here,
in the entire world. So pretty amazing when you get a chance to take a look at that. You see, we got all the news channels, of course. We got all the sports channels, and I'm going to come back to sports in a minute. Also, I want you to know the second from the lowest bullet point in the second box, kids channels. Like Pastor Eddie says, if you've got people you know that have kids, definitely share this with them. We've got more content for kids than anybody.
I mean, this is a joke, mate. Are you really doing this? Are you really sitting here? Are you really scamming? Read the chat room, everybody. You can see this is a lie. This guy's a compulsive scammer. He will take your money. He's multi-level marketer. Let's see what he says.
He probably took himself out already. Or did you get him, Mary?
I got him.
I got him.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Mary. Mary.
The Zoom bombers are back for the summer. Here we go. Just get ready.
Okay.
There we go. So even 2 music services on there. It's not like Spotify where you pick songs and play songs, but you could pick different genres of music. There's even a channel where you can watch concerts. They've got all kinds of concerts from way back in some cases, more recent in some cases. I mean, just a lot of material. In the movie section, over 130,000 movies, and that's mixed up between current and classic. We got movies all the way back to the 1920s. TV series, over 30,000 TV series. And the great thing about our series is it gives you every one of the seasons and all the episodes inside the season as well. So it gives you access to a lot. It gives you access to a lot. And one of the great things that you'll find is that more and more people today is they just, they may not be as in touch with some of the newer programming that's out like they used to. And also we're not going to let anybody else in, Mary. We'll just keep it for now because it sounds like I think they're just signing back in under different names. Anybody that's in is in by now, so they're good. So,
right, so now we'll go and grab all those names.
When you take a look at this, there's a lot of people that want access to
Mary
better
won't be able
quality
to control
programming. And a lot
herself.
of people also are living longer. People just
People
these
are
days,
living longer.
with modern medicine, call it whatever you want to call it, people are living longer. But guess what? Cost of living keeps increasing too. And with inflation, people aren't keeping up with that. So people are living longer, but they really don't have as much money, maybe for many cases, to go do all the things they want to do. So you know what the number one thing most people do when they get a little bit older is
Watch
they watch
TV.
more TV.
Oh my God,
and
really?
So the beautiful thing
We have to
about
sell
this is
TV?
we have access to a lot of programming. Matter of fact, there's like probably a 95% plus chance that TV series they grew up with and or movies they enjoyed when they were younger,
Gilligan's Island.
we will have those here. Plus, we're going to be constantly adding new content each and every week as we go forward. So access to a lot. When it comes to sports, if it's broadcast, there's a good chance. If it's broadcast, there's a good chance that we have it. Yeah, he's trying to sign back in. I see him here. Just wanted to double check. So there's a good chance that we're going to have it. And the great thing about this is a lot of times when you're watching a show,
Here we go. This will be funny.
or when you're watching you want to watch something on sports, sometimes it's blacked
These
out
people
in the
are mental.
market.
They think
Or
I'm not
maybe you
alive
live in a
already.
market, but they're not showing your favorite team. The great thing with this is you literally have the ability to go to the city of the team that is playing that you want to see and see if it's on one of the local channels. And if it's not
you
on
watch
there
that
for some reason, which especially if it's pro sports or top level universities athletics, it'll probably be on. But if not, guess what you do?
What?
You go to the local city or one of the local markets of the opposing team, and many times it's broadcast back to where the team that is the visiting team comes from. So you can watch it right there. So literally, for sports fans, more TV than virtually any other service out there.
Here we go.
You can use this on up to
Cameras look
5
funny.
devices at a time.
Really?
And you can use it on
Better than
TVs,
Netflix.
tablets, computers, ssmartphones,
Let me wait until you
and
tell
or
that's an
Fire
API
Sticks.
that
Matter
they're
of fact,
using.
very soon in the next couple of weeks, we're going to have our own Nova Stick, which is specifically for us. We literally right now are just coming out of what we call a soft launch into a pre-launch. We launched it for about the first month or so. We used third-party players for you to download to be able to use all of our programming on. And now we have our own player called the NovaCast player. That's rolled out for most platforms, not all of them yet. There's still some coming out later this week and possibly early into next week. But that's phase 2. And then phase 3, guys, is we'll be going to an app. And that app you will download just like you do any other app. And you literally get your credentials for your service. And hold on 1 second, guys.
Here we go. It's me doing that. Yeah, stop you, didn't it, mate?
This is really weird. Okay, there we go.
No, I've got you, mate. What's the matter, mate? Got to kick out your mate.
Something that keeps popping up in here. I'm not going to approve that. So
this is a API. You're using an API and stealing other people's content. It's illegal to do this. That's what you're doing, mate. You're using an API. This is an illegal. This is just pirating people's data. And you can't stop me, mate. You're just stealing an API. This is an API they're using to generate false. They're stealing people's content on the internet. This is not real. We've researched this company and this individual. He is a scammer. You need to stop and just cease what you are doing. You are a scammer.
You are a horse's ass. Go back to your point.
Yeah, you need to answer the questions, and you need to actually think about what you're doing for a living because you're a scammer, mate. You're a disgusting individual. You're a disgusting individual. Okay, let's see if we get the sound going again.
Coming in under different names, so we're just not.
You're a disgusting individual. That's who you are. You need to cease and desist. Shut down this Zoom immediately. We're reporting you to the FBI. Everyone in this room has been documented. All right, here we go. See what she says now.
Get off the chat.
Yeah, there we go. Just don't let anybody else in. If people aren't in time, they're just not going to be able to make it. So hate to have to do that, but if we don't recognize the name, we have to do that. So anyway, sorry about that for those of you that are guests. This was something really prevalent during COVID, and it's been popping up. I've talked to some friends that have said it's happening quite a bit
Oh my God, that's
more
your
here,
excuse for bad behavior?
unfortunately. There we go. Alrighty, guys, let us get us back to where we were. Boy, they sure they don't have anything better to do they?
Obstructionists.
Yeah, I know. Alrighty, there we go. I know Liz. Liz is good. Okay, so you can use this on 5 different devices.
Did he say
and what I
who's
was
Liz?
saying is that we will have,
Who's Liz?
by probably 3 to 6 months from now, we'll have an app that you'll download, and you'll just literally plug
Where's
in your
Liz?
credentials like you do on any other app.
Liz,
and no
Liz,
different
Liz,
than if
Liz.
you're turning on Spotify for music or turning on Netflix for TV. You'll do the same thing here, but you'll just have access to the largest,
Liz
most
or
comprehensive
Liz?
library of content that's available anywhere on the net, And so everything is going streaming. You're going to see that cable and satellite subscriptions are going to start to decline more and more and more, and this will only increase over time as well. So that gives you kind of a lay of the landscape on that. One of the things I will say on the 5 devices, they're not geo-fenced in, so it's not like just limited to like your home or your neighborhood or just right where you are. It could be literally anywhere in the world. You could be in your home. You could have a spouse or a partner halfway across the country doing some business. You could have a kid that's, say, outside of, say you got a kid that's doing studies outside of the country, and you've got another kid that's halfway across town with some friends. Perhaps you've got another kid that's downstairs or upstairs in their room. And so guess what? You have the ability to literally have all 5 on at one time. All 5.
Okay, we're just going to switch the sound over to this one. Wait a second.
I'm going to pull this up real quick, guys, and I'm going to share some additional information with you. And I don't know if you guys are seeing that screen, but it keeps popping up on me, and I don't know why it is doing that.
I know what you have done. If you
Are
are
you guys seeing
thinking
that?
of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you, there's no way you can
ass is
hide.
back.
You're scammers. You're all scammers, and you've been reported to the FBI, Homeland Security, coming to get you. I just took down a $400 million scam.
Financial deceit. Skills that make me a living nightmare for fraudsters like you.
Did you just get somebody else out, Mary?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're just not going to have to let anybody in. I think what they're doing is copying other people's names that we know and coming in under those names. So
no kidding.
If people aren't in on time, they're just not going to be able to invite them in.
Exactly what they're doing.
That we know.
Oh, there he is.
All righty. Yeah. Here we go. So
Oh.
we are back.
You're on everything included page, Scotty.
Yeah, thank you. Got that. Fantastic. So this is what I wanted to share with you guys right here. We talked about this a little bit earlier. This is how we know where we're going is the right place. Because if you look at the history of the music industry and the
And they're
TV
talking about
industry,
everything
TV has
but
always followed
the
right
company,
behind
who
music.
they
You had
are.
albums, you had reel-to-reel tapes, 8 tracks and cassettes came out, then VHS came out, actually beta, then VHS. Excuse me, then CDs came out,
imagine
then
coming out with
DVDs
a
came
scam
out.
that's
They even
talking
tried a
about the
big DVD
television,
called a
Netflix.
Laserdisc. Didn't work too well. Then iPods came
Prime
out,
TV and
downloaded
all that
music,
sort of carry
and
on.
then
I mean, it's
BitTorrent,
ridiculous, isn't it?
ability to download movies. And then what we have today is what consumers want. It wasn't the first one. I think Pandora was the first one that went pretty big, but now Spotify has almost 300 million subscribers.
Let's go for
over 100
blockbusters.
million songs, literally for the price in a monthly fee that you used to buy a CD with to get 12 songs. I mean, it's crazy where things are going, but it's what people
Crazy.
want. See, people don't want to have to buy
Crazy.
music that they only listen to a little bit and never listen to again.
Do we
And
have this
so
phone
why
number?
pay for music that you're
That'd
only
be
going to
quite cool.
listen to for a little while and maybe pull out ever so often? Why not just pay a small monthly fee and have access to all your music?
Yeah, because
It's
you're using
entertainment. It's
stolen
like an
API
entertainment fee.
keys
And
to
it's where the
rebroadcast other people's
industry is
content.
headed. Well, guess what? Nobody has claimed that spot yet inside
I
of
know.
TV, but that's where it's moving to.
Groundbreaking stuff.
Duke University put together a deal with Amazon streaming TV, First College to
Glad the
stream some
sound's
of their
better. Thank you
basketball
for that.
games. Other services are putting together deals. NFL has been with YouTube streaming TV for a few years now. So we're just seeing this. It's picking up more and more and more. And that's exactly where we're moving. So
They were
as we
asking
close
whether
out
he's
this
trying to
year
log in on his
and
iPhone
enter
in a
into
second.
next year, we will be done with the beta work that we did. Soft launch is ending
we have
now. We're
Scotty's
going
phone
into
number, Bob?
the pre-launch right now, and then we'll be fully up and running. All the technology in
Oh,
place.
so it's in the future
app-based,
again.
everything. We
Same
will be no
pattern every
different
single
than a
time, guys.
Spotify or a
Is
Netflix.
they
just
literally,
like them. And why is that so important?
everything's
Well,
coming in the future.
because
The
look at the number
pre-launch,
of
the soft
subscribers
launch,
they have.
the pre-launch
It lets you
beta
know
test.
that this is what people want. People want to have access to what they want.
This is what
I've
people
got the
want.
Netflix app on
And
my
you've got to
phone.
have a
Also got
problem
it on
and
the
a
TV.
solution.
TV where you go, right?
NovaCast.
But we're not just stopping.
We haven't even done a
movies
blog
and
about this
shows.
one yet.
We're having the local. We're having children's. We're
I'm
having.
going in here as
I
making
mean,
lunch.
if you're
That
into
should work.
religious programming, we've got tons of religious programming. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. All the categories. The great thing about us is we've got more content than anybody.
Oh,
Kind of the
because we're
difficult
stealing
thing
it
about
with
us is we
API
got more
keys.
content than anybody. So sometimes you can get in there, and I mean, if you're not careful with your time, you could be finding, man, I haven't seen this forever, haven't seen that forever, haven't seen this, haven't
Brilliant.
seen that, and you're just looking up all these things. Then all of a sudden you're like, whoa,
Whoa.
So you got to be careful of what you have in there. There's a lot that
Can
is in
someone
there.
block this
But this is what we
clown?
call
That's
it,
not very
guys.
nice.
We call it the future of TV, and welcome to the Spotify of TV. Because our goal is to be
Spotify of
exactly
TV. So
like
Netflix
Spotify,
doesn't
but for
exist.
TV.
Netflix
Have more
for $59
TV
a month.
content
Why
than
would you need
anybody
it?
else in the
Because
world
you could just
at
use
a better
Netflix.
price than anybody else in the
Probably
world,
a white
making it the
label.
best value for the consumer. Right now, there's 1.8 billion people in the world that
1.8
have
billion
some sort of
people.
cable or satellite. There's another 3.5
Can someone
billion
please
that
block
would fit
this
the
clown?
profile based on our pricing model that just don't live in places where they get access to
Well,
it. So
Netflix
that's
is $20 a month,
5.3
isn't
billion
it?
people
Why would
that
you pay 50?
NovaCast is a perfect fit for. Now,
Perfect.
I talked to you about being able
Oh, I
to
need
earn
this
some
guy's phone
rewards,
number.
right?
Let's see
Talked
if
to
I
you
ring
about
him up.
earning some rewards. Well, here you go.
Bob,
So
where's his
we've got a
phone number?
NovaCast subscriber acquisition plan. And the way this works is very
Oh
simple.
my God, multi-level
Anybody
marketing.
that you
It
share
gets
this
better
with
and
that
better.
says, hey, I'd
We
love to
will get
become a
back on target
subscriber,
after
they
we
sign
finish
up, they pay
that
the
Christmas view.
$49.95, and on your personal subscription, your personal subscribers,
Now I'm just going
you
to
get
put this
20%
on
or
another
$9.99.
browser.
So it's pretty quick that people
And
say,
we
well, gosh, if I get
will
5 of
keep it
those,
over here.
$9.99 times 5 is $49.95.
9.95,
So
9.95.
net, I've paid my $49.95. NovaCast pays me $49.95. And so now, in essence, I'm getting mine at zero cost. And that's true. The next question, almost
Oh,
without
so you
fail,
keep
is what if I
recruiting
get
people and
6?
eventually you
Do
don't
I
pay for
get
TV?
an extra $9.99? Yes. There's no limit. You can get as many as you want. We got 3
limit.
people that have over 100. 2 of those are working
limit.
towards their second 100. I mean, think about that. At roughly $10 a piece, 100 subscribers, that's $1,000 a month. That's $12,000 a year.
Oh, and
You know,
if
what
you
if over the
recruit
next 6, 12, 24
55,000
months or more,
cucumbers.
you went out there and got yourself 100 or a couple hundred subscribers? By the way, that's where small businesses. Imagine everybody walking through the door of a small to mid-sized business, and that business owner and their management says, hey, we've got customer appreciation going on. We want you to let you know how much we appreciate you being a customer here. I want to share
Why
something
doesn't
that
everyone
on
use this?
average
Why
could
doesn't
save you and your
Amazon
family
do this? Every time you buy yourself
$103 a
$1,000
month
goods,
or $1,200
they give
a
you
year.
and your
Take
friend
that on us. You could share with any of your family and
bonus.
friends. It's our way of saying thanks
Thank
for
you.
being a great
Our
customer
way.
here with
Are
us.
you part of the company, are you?
And so you could see how quickly over, again, 12, 18, 24 months, small to mid-sized business can get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 or more customers just as an additional stream of income by offering this as a way to say thank you.
Thank
Now,
you
some
for
people you share it
being
with
a
will also
friend.
want to become an affiliate. And if they do that, well, then they fill out the affiliate form online. There's zero cost to be an affiliate. There's zero extra monthly fees to be an
How do we
affiliate.
find
I mean,
Scotty?
you obviously have your subscription.
Creating
That's
goodness. Do we need to
$49.95.
search that, do we?
But there's no fees, no renewal fees, no fees. That's it.
It's just a
They
perfect
become an
scam.
affiliate there on your first level. And when they get subscribers, just like
And then when it
you,
all falls over,
they make $9.99. But guess what you make? You make $4.99 on all of their subscribers.
wow.
So if you had a person on your first level that went out there and got 100 subscribers,
What have
you
we got?
basically
Creating
make
goodness.
$4.99 times 100.
Let's
That's
find it.
$499. Not a bad deal. If a person on your third level did that, you make $249. So you make $249.
Scotty.
So you see the way that goes. You get that through
Help me
6
find
levels. Level
Scotty.
7 is
I want to
99
find
cents.
Scotty. Want to ring him
Level
up?
8 through 10 is 50 cents.
What's
So
his name? Great Scott.
that lets
Is
you
that
know
really his name?
how you make the money that you make by doing this.
Karen would give
And
somebody
so
that.
you can get as many people as you want as
Scott.
subscribers. You can also get as many people as you
Great.
want as
Great
affiliates.
Scots,
There's
Batman.
no limit. And so the more that you get, obviously, the more that they potentially will get and the more
Great
they'll
Scott
get.
Co.
And over time, 2, 3, 4, 5 years from now, guess
Evaluate
what?
your team.
The more people you have inside of your 10 levels in total. I'm going to
Great
suggest
Scott.
to you, for those of you that are business builders, you want to do
Business
that.
builders.
Because when
That
we show
means
the next piece here about
what's
the
a business
charities and the
builder?
organizations, you want as many people inside your 10 levels that you could possibly have
as many
that
people.
all potentially know a decision maker with one of these
This is
type
what
of
we're going to do this
organizations,
blog about in a
because it
minute.
will be
It doesn't
highly
matter the
lucrative for
scam.
them, highly lucrative for the organization, most importantly.
All about
And then if it's within your 10
who
levels,
promotes it.
you're going to get a taste as well. So
Oh, drink.
how does this work?
Did he just
Let me
have
break
a?
this down.
Did he just have a puff
Here's
of a
just a number of the different type of organizations that you can
Did he
talk to
just have a
somebody who's the
puff
decision
of
maker
a
with them.
vape?
See, this plan was
That's kind of
built
funny if he
to
did.
be the most synergistic cross-vertical marketing capability plan that's ever been put together.
Okay, let's see if we
So
can
you
find
see at
them.
the top,
Just do a
this is good for
screenshot.
every one of them. The way this plan is put together, it works for every one of them.
Works for
There's not a
everybody.
negative for any of them. And that's never happened before in the history of business, especially for churches and for charities. It's
targeting
unbelievable.
churches and
And of
charities.
course, today we
This
got
guy's all
influencers that we
heart.
didn't used to have years before. There's people that have thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, some even tens of millions, even a few that have, believe it or not. I think the top 3 people on social media with engagement, I think the top 3 have over 400 million each. That's crazy, isn't it? So anyways, every one of these are candidates for this. If it's a business, they can't show it in the business. So this is for residential only, the service, but a business owner can offer it to their prospects, to their clients, to their customers as a way of showing customer appreciation and a great way to build an additional stream of income. They've got the people coming in. Why not offer them something that can be a benefit to them?
What a great idea.
Now, also,
there's
when
more.
people ask about these organizations, they say, how big is that really? You know, how much
So I'm
potential
just looking at this
do we
other screen
really
I've got here
have
called
with that?
Rod.
And I'm going to tell you,
And he's promoting
you
the same
definitely
thing.
have a lot of
Does
potential.
anyone know him?
There's no doubt about it. Hold on, guys. I was just checking that out. You have a lot of potential, but it's even more than people realize, because here's some of the numbers. I like to do research.
He's going to
and
help you
here's some of
figure
the
out how
numbers.
much money
What
you're
you'll
going to
see
make.
is out of the 10 million charities worldwide, 1.9 million are in the United States.
So Rod
Now, in the
Consulting.
US, there's 6,000 universities. Outside the rest of the
Have a look
world,
and see what
8,000
Rod's
universities.
Consulting's all about.
In the US, 26,000 high schools. Outside the US, hundreds of thousands. You can see the churches, hundreds of thousands
Explore,
here,
Rod.
37 million outside. I mean, the trade association, chamber of commerce, local retail establishments. That's somebody who has a single location, so it's not a chain. 643,000 in the United States, 358 million around the world. 700,000 independent restaurants. Again, independent, not a chain. They have 1, maybe 2 locations, 15 million around the world. Every one of these can use additional funding. There's no question about it. Now, what I want to share with you is I want to talk about how this can work. So, a few weeks ago, I talked to 2 people in the same week. Actually, it was 3 weeks ago now, I believe, 3 weeks ago now. And one of them had a high school with 4,000 students. The other had a high school with 1,000 students.
Right.
And so what we talked about is running a campaign. You can get with the principal, head of the booster club, head of the PTA, whoever it happens to be, and you run a campaign. No different than they do with World's Finest Chocolate, with wrapping paper, with candles,
same, but
with all
different.
kinds of things that they sell all the time. Charities and organizations raise money in 2 ways. One is they put the hand out and say, donate. Please give, please give, please give. Or number 2, they say, please buy this. And they sell you stuff that you probably don't really want.
Okay,
but you buy it anyways. It's a raffle ticket. It's a coupon book. You buy it to help out. That's great. Here we're talking about doing something different, flipping the script, going to the people that we would normally ask to donate, going to the people we normally ask to buy something and say, no,
does that just come through now?
this is something you're already using. We want to give you something that has more than what you use, is better than what you use, and will save you money, most likely.
Save you money.
To the tune for a lot of you to $103 a month or $1,200 a year.
You guys are
So
just going to be
please
rich.
support my school. Please support our church. Please support whatever.
Your
I'm
church.
taking a look at this, and if you feel the value is there, please download this and use this service, and it'll help the church. It'll help the homeless shelter. It'll help the school, whatever it is. In this case, a school. So let's say you talk to the high school in the area that you live in now. Maybe it's a school you went to and grew up in. Maybe it's a school you had kids that went to. Maybe you have kids that go to it now, grandkids, whoever. And they say, yes, we want to do it. Well, let's go down to the lower side. Let's go down to say like 2,000 students instead of 4.
No answer.
And so they run a campaign. Now, they're not going to set the target as high as they would with World's Finest Chocolate because it's a different type of program.
I can't call too many
but
people.
let's say they set a goal
But we just
of
rang up
20
that
or
guy. Have a look at
25
his
per
picture.
kid. Now, they're not all going to hit it.
This is
Some
the
will
same
blow it
guy
out
we
of the
just
water.
phoned.
Some won't get a single one. But it's pretty reasonable to think that they could get 5 per person, 5 per person on
Consulting.
average. 2,000 kids, 5 subscribers. That's 10,000 subscribers
So was
at
it he or
$9.99. Just rounded up to 10 to make it even numbers. And that's basically at 10,000
Right, so
subscriptions,
let's go back.
$9.99. That's $100,000
So
a
we just rang
month
up
for the school.
Mr.
And guess what happens next month when they pay their
RLTH
$49.95?
Consulting.
The school makes another $100,000. And guess what happens the next month? And by the way, at the end of the month of the campaign, It's still on the school
How do we
website.
get-
People can still sign
here we
up
go.
because there'll be some people that thought about it, then said no.
People who thought
And then
about
you know what? They said, yeah, I think I will do that. And they want to help the school. So what you'll find out is throughout the year, more people will still sign up. Now, at the end of the year, if our attrition numbers are the same, they'll lose 6%, but they run another campaign next year, new freshman class, some people that moved and
trying to get
transferred in and
different
out in the
display.
sophomore, junior, and senior class. Plus those guys saw how good it was the first year. They can go get some more as well. And in the next year, maybe you add 15, 20, 25%. Year after that, you add some more. Lose some, but you add more than you're losing. And what you have is a fundraiser that you start today, this year. And each year, it potentially could be growing where you've got more and more coming in. Now, you, as the affiliate that set up that school, you as the affiliate that set up the church, you as the affiliate that sets up any of these one-to-manys, guess what?
What?
You set them up as an affiliate, they go on your first level. They're making the $9.99, you're making $4.99. So on that school of 2,000 kids that average 5 subscribers each, that's 10,000 accounts, you're making $4.99.
Hopefully that will load and we won't lose it. Hopefully it's not the meeting.
Money in a year.
Goodness.
They just haven't. They flat haven't. And so you have the opportunity to do that. And by the way, you're not limited.
Yeah,
you
not
can
limited.
get as many of those as you want. We got some people that their total focus is just going out and talking to one-to-manys. They're not even really considering talking to individuals. Now they said they'll share with a few family and friends, but that's not their focus. Their focus is calling on one-to-manys. They either have relationships or they're just really good at sales, and they want to do that. Now, the reason I say it's important to build an organization,
doing a commercial
if you're
to
not
their
like
viewers,
a really great salesperson who enjoys
the
going
TV
out
company
and
that
calling
is
on
promoting,
organizations and
they would
doing
be
cold calling
on
like
here
that
doing
and regular
TV
prospecting,
commercials promoting
the best
what
way
they're
to
doing.
get 5 or 10 or 20 or 50 or more
make
organizations
sure-
underneath you in the next few years
Just going to put
is to
this
build
back
as
for a
big a
second.
team of affiliates as you can,
I'll just go back here.
because you will get people on your team that
I'm just
do
going to
have
give it a wee prod in
relationships,
the ribs
and they
see
will
whether they let me back
sign
in
some
again.
of these
1
accounts.
second, please, caller.
And so let's say you got 5 or 10 of those accounts on your first, say some of them on level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You won't be able to help them.
And basically a little over
all these people
$2
wanting
each
their
on
room.
average. Put a pencil to the paper. If you got 10 schools that you didn't get, but people underneath you got, and you're averaging even $2 a piece at the same number, say 10,000 accounts, at $2
I know
each, that's
exactly
basically
who-
20,000 per school. If you
I
got
know
5 of them,
exactly
you got
who
10 of
to
them.
name to use.
And I know that sounds ridiculous.
We
It's
need to use Rod
crazy
Millen.
numbers, but it's so true that the potential exists here. That is, if you teach your teams the important part of this presentation, which is focusing on helping organizations to go out there and build a
this is so
massive
nice.
base of
It's romantic,
subscribers
really.
that they're going to earn $9.99 on each month. If all of us put our best effort in to
All
do
of
that,
us.
if all of us put our best effort to at least get one
Yeah, at least one.
to many,
Yeah,
or
you
more
guys.
if you want.
Why
Guess
can't
what that
I
means for the
get
people above you?
this
Well,
bigger?
guess what? If you're doing that and you teach that to people below
Is there
you,
some
what will
sort
that
of
mean
new
for
window
you?
there? I don't
You see
know
where
that.
this can go over the next
Full
few
screen.
years as this fills out?
What's
2,
3M?
3, 4, or 5 years from now, as your team gets bigger
App
and
for
lower
best
levels
media
start to really
quality.
fill out, you could have 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50
You
or
could-
more.
you could
Some
have
might
more.
be smaller, but you may get some that are bigger. What if you get a university that has 250 alumni?
What have you
and the
meant
alumni
if you
club
go into
comes
the
on,
White
and
House
what
and
if
Donald Trump
30,000
signs
people
up?
sign up in the first year?
Oh my God.
At $2.49
He's
each,
got a point.
just one account somebody in your 4th level gets. I mean, you see where this can go. You saw those numbers.
So Scotty
By the way, as we
BG
start to open up
greatness.
the rest of the world later this year and into
Let's just
next
see if we
year,
can find him.
I mean, there's a lot just here alone. This could keep us more than busy. But guess what?
He's
How
a
much
fast
more
talker.
probable is what I'm sharing with you to occur
You can
when
always
your
spot the
business
real
starts to
skimmers, can't
expand
you?
into other countries around the world, and these
BG.
numbers over on the right start to open up to be potential benefit for you and your
Great.
team. So
So back to that.
how does this all work? Well,
does
we
it
got a
all
team
work?
called the Creating Greatness Team, and you got access to top 1% leaders. A lot of them on this call,
found him.
myself included. We're going to help you. We'll be there with you. If you schedule it with us,
His
we'll
name's
work with
Scotty
you. We'll
B.
assist
Becker.
you. We've got success systems. We'll have opportunity for personal connection as well.
Here
You're
he
going
is,
to
ladies
have
and gentlemen.
you're going to have partners here
Found
with you.
him.
You're going to have business partners here with you
Videos.
that will work with you. So if you're coachable,
He's got 400
and just can
subscribers.
follow some real basic, simple steps, then you absolutely can have all the success you want.
Let's see if we can
Matter
find
of
his
fact,
phone
our
number, right?
success plan is very simple. It's world-class.
Oh,
It
he's in the
has
United
outpaced
States.
every other
Well, we're
plan
going
in
to
any
build a
company we've
profile
worked
on
in.
about you,
And
my
it's
friend.
not that we were better people. We just had a better plan.
Better
It's the most duplicable plan that I've ever seen in the history of the industry. And we're
course it
going to
is.
train you in less
Train
than
you.
30 seconds. So if you're ready, you can start your
30 seconds to
stopwatch.
train
Here
you
we
how
go.
to be a lethal weapon.
Step number 1, use NovaCast. put it on any and all devices you want. Get it on a Nova Stick when those come out. So you've got one that you can always take with you. Learn the system. The more you learn it, the more you can talk about it. Number two, share NovaCast. Share NovaCast with decision makers for one to minis, as well as individuals who you would like to share this with to be potential subscribers. And of course, potential affiliates as well. And then teach and help your NovaCast subscribers. Teach them how to use NovaCast. Teach them how to share NovaCast. Potentially, they want to get theirs at $0 versus $49.95. So that's it. By the way, you are officially trained. Congratulations.
Wow, that was easy.
Bottom line is this, guys, as we prepare to wrap up. Timing in life is everything. This has happened twice before. You know, if you look back, and I don't know, I wish I could find this, but a while back, they asked people, you know, what are like your necessities to run your household? And on well over 90% of the responses, and this was a massive survey that was taken, on well over 90% of them, the first 5 things that everybody listed was mortgage and rent, electricity, so utilities for electricity, gas and electricity, and TV, television service, telephone service, water and sewage, and trash. Those are the first 5 that over 90% put. Well, we're not going to do mortgages and rent. We're not going to do water and sewage. Gas and electric's already been done. Ambit dominated that. Telecommunications already been done. Excel dominated that. The only thing left,
73 views a day goes when he gets on his YouTube channel. That's very honest.
For household living across the world is television. And it happened twice before. Both those companies broke every record in the history of the home-based business industry. Guess what? Do you think the third time is coming? Well, I can tell you what, I'm not taking a chance that it's not. Obviously, I'm here with you guys tonight, and so are the people that invited you. So we are. So if you're ready to get started with us, welcome to the team. Join our private Telegram group. It is a private group. It's for affiliates only. And so join that. Get in contact with the people that are working with you, starting with the person that shared this with you.
His phone number.
Get to know some of your team. These are going to be people that are going to be assisting you and working with you. They'll help you with calls with one-to-minis, with Zoom calls, with three-way calls, whatever you need. And then, of course, if you have a one-to-many, and if the person that's bringing you in or one of the people that's more closely tied to them are not available, just put me on your list. Consider me as a resource as well, as my primary focus is one-to-minis, primarily some of the bigger ones. But if my time's open and you need help with that, once you share with the organization what the program is, how it works, they understand the basic elements of it, how they get paid. A lot of times they're going to have questions, just a little more due diligence. And then that's where I come in and I can do a great kind of follow-up or second call with them, or even at the end, like if you've talked with them in general and they say, hey, we really like this, I want you to come meet with us, and you go meet with them, or even on a Zoom, then I can get in with that and kind of help you wrap that up and get them engaged and on the queue, so that once our app comes out and we're ready to really release this thing, they're ready to go. They've already got timing set up. They understand how they're going to take it to market. Are they doing a campaign?
Scotty, answer your phone,
mate. Campaign. What's their structure? I mean, we can really have them ready to go. So your one-to-minis, boom, as soon as we are prepared for this in the next few months, they come right out of the gate strong. So we're meeting with them. I literally went downtown to attempt to meet with one today. They weren't in at the time, and had call with another one earlier today. So we're on to the break of dawn, as they like to say. Anyways,
on to the break of dawn.
We're going to stop the share now, guys. We're going to get into what we call open forum.
Let's go.
And man, I'd like to let some people in, but I don't know if this person took their names and signed in or not. There's just no way to know.
Ooh.
I'm going to let Leanne and Pastor Eddie in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because they have pictures next to their name.
There's some that I don't know 100%.
I know.
Here we go.
Well, and then you don't know if the person took their name and did that as well.
This is true.
Well, you know what we can do? There, tag on it.
Don't click on the first or second one.
Can we ask them questions?
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, I see that. I wish we could block them, guys. Yeah. That's a trip.
Is it okay to ask some questions and just get on with it?
Yeah, hold on 1 second real quick.
Wow. Thanks, mate.
Okay.
If you'll raise your hand, I'll call on you like Hank normally does.
Yep. Just put your hands up, guys, and we'll go right down the list of the hands. So it looks like Rod's hand is up first. Sir Roderick, you are up first.
Yeah, g'day. Thanks for that. That's all right. With a bit of interruption there. There's a bit of a hard case, wasn't it?
Is that Rod?
I don't think that's really Rod, Scott.
Yeah, it's Rod.
Rod. I know Rod all too well. Wow. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. All righty. Rocky, here we go.
Hey, that's not Rocky.
Hey, I'm Rocky. Hey, no
It's
one's
an avatar.
put the bed, and no one's gonna entertain me. Let me tell you.
Looks like Bullwinkle to me.
Oh, thanks very much. Thank you so much. Have some
That's
fun.
an AI
So for the new people, the reason I got into NovaCast, number one, I've been in business for a long time. And number
Yeah, but
two,
you've got a track record longer than your arm as a multi-level marketer. And every scam that you've promoted has collapsed. Every single one of them. You're a bottom feeder, mate. And I've just taken down a $400 million scam in Florida and been on CoffeeZilla. I'm not a bot. I'm a real individual. You guys need to understand that this is a scam and you're using API keys and it hasn't even launched yet. I don't even know why you think this is funny.
You don't
because
even
the
know what
only
you're
thing that you
talking
are doing
about.
is recruiting people.
okay, are we ready to talk again, or this guy's going to interrupt us? Can you guys
Scotty,
hear
you're
me?
muted. You're muted, Scotty.
Oh, there we go. I don't know how that happened. Hey, there we go.
Okay.
There you go,
All right.
Rocky.
Sorry about that. I'm going to kick this guy's butt. Anyway, so the reason I joined, $49.95, I was paying $150 a month, and I got on NovaCast.
But it hasn't even launched
I love
yet.
the movies, the series, all of the entertainment live, and I've been working on this for about 2 weeks, going through the program, and it's amazing, the shows and all the content that it has. Number two, if you like experiencing different things and having on the business side, I'm doing this with a very low cost and helping people get NovaCast. And Scotty and Hank and all those guys, I've checked everybody out. They're fantastic. Jack, thank you very much. And don't let anyone interrupt our life.
This is your life.
Rocky, thank you so much, brother. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Greg, you are up next.
Yeah, I just the service is incredible. I've been able to watch all kinds of old series. I've got like 80 of them saved to watch, you know, things from like Ozzie and Harriet and Burns and Allen and Hunter and Starsky and Hutch and they're all there, and it's a great entertainment. On another note, Scotty, why don't we just not let anybody in that doesn't have a picture?
Oh, what a good idea.
Well,
We're desperate.
that's a good thing in theory, except
We
there's
can pass it on. Just tell people, look, if you don't put a picture up there, we're not letting you in.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't know how to put pictures up, believe it or not. We would limit a lot of people's prospects, unfortunately.
I'd say share video.
Video.
Yeah, people have tried those things with the Zoom bombers, but you end up cutting a lot of people's
Zoom
prospects
bombers.
out, unfortunately.
Can't you just completely lock the room?
Good
and
idea.
Just do presentation until you're ready to open it.
Well, I think what we're going to start
you're good,
doing is
mate.
we're just going to start saying, hey,
That's a
if you're
good
not
idea.
on by this time, then, you're just not going to be on. And then, we'll start and we're just not going to let people in afterwards because the person is,
That might help too. Okay.
the person has gone in and taken a look at people's names, probably did a screenshot and is in
His
there,
phone's ringing now.
popping off on that. The interesting thing, and guys know me, I just talk real talk. First off,
Phone's
we
ringing.
have an opinion letter from an attorney who is one of the top content attorneys
Okay, what's his name?
in the entire
Phone's ringing, mate.
industry. He's a voting member of the Academy of Motion Pictures and Arts and Sciences, or whatever it's called. Does a lot of work with UCLA in the motion picture industry.
What's his name then?
He is head of legal for the
Oh, is
entire
he?
Trinity
What's his name? I might know him.
Broadcasting Company.
Really? And he said?
He used to run legal for Universal.
Oh, is that
the
right?
entire company.
Oh, wow.
He used to
Add him
handle
to my list of
content
lawyers, mate.
libraries for numerous
People. And what is his name, mate? You forget to tell his name.
One of the largest libraries of all time was Michael Jackson. He used to
Oh,
handle
is that right? So Michael Jackson's
content
lawyer.
back when Michael was alive.
There's a law before.
He's been doing it for 40 plus
Well,
years.
that makes him legit.
And he looked over all the company's agreements and he gave an opinion letter.
Is that right? What's his
And
name?
Anybody that knows anything
What's his
about
name?
people who are ultra successful.
Okay. They
I
always
don't
get
care if the
targeted.
company said, we'll give you $1 million just to give us an opinion letter. You know what? His reputation, who he is,
mate.
who he works
Phone's
with,
ringing,
what
mate.
he has
Don't
done
get
for his
distracted.
career. Last thing he is going to do is put out an opinion
Well,
letter
what was his name
that is
then?
positive on all counts, on the licensing of the content, on the distribution of the content, and on the
But you
platform
don't say his
itself.
name.
You know, he wouldn't do that.
No,
So
he wouldn't even put his name
it's
on
just
it.
interesting the way people are. And this guy, if this guy really is supposedly some big person that's taken down all these companies or whatever,
That's right.
last thing they're going to do is get on somebody's individual Zoom and start talking.
Well, why don't you answer the questions
They're just
instead
going
of
to
kicking people
go
out?
and go direct to a company. They don't worry about getting on Zooms of some affiliates for a company. That's just not what they do.
That's right.
Anyways, if you're a guest, sorry you're subject to it. We're subject to it as well. There's nothing we can do about
Phone's
it.
ringing, mate.
Unfortunately, we
Gonna
just
have
have to kind of roll with the punches. But I tell you one thing is it does kind of let you know something. If people are coming after you, you
doing
probably know
something
you got
right.
something going on.
Yeah. Oh, that's
because
cliche.
that's who they try to disrupt. They look for Zooms that are growing, bigger numbers, more people being involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now they're typing in nasty names and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely somebody who's working with the federal agency. Yeah, ooh,
Yeah.
boy. You know what it is? It's somebody who was probably in a company similar to this that didn't work out.
Love it.
And so now they're mad. Anyways, any questions, guys? Jack, you got your hand up. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I was just going to say to the guests, use some common sense out there. I've worked with Scotty for years. He's a stand-up guy. And whenever you're causing any type of waves out there, you're drawing attention, big attention. So that's a compliment. Okay. When you get lunatics like that, some of them have nothing better to do, but I would bet that they're a competitor in one of these IPTV things that are, pirated information or whatever. Well, they have nothing else better to do. It's just different reasons. And then just everybody that's putting their heart and soul in this thing, just prepare, we're going to cause a lot of waves out there. And it's the, take it as a compliment. I'll end it there.
Yeah. Thanks, Jack. Thank you, brother. It's just something we have to deal with until we don't.
Phone's ringing.
And they'll move on to the next thing they want to focus on.
How do you like that message?
Might have NovaCast syndrome there.
Very true. Very true. There's a good chance that they could, right?
NovaCast arrangement.
Like that message.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Let's see. Hold on one second, guys.
We have a comment in the chat. Colton, get back with the person who invited you to the call. And that's how you join NovaCast.
Okay, I'm streaming you as the message I've just sent to him now. Yeah, he's gone quiet. Wonder why he's gone quiet.
There we go.
Are you reading that, Mary? Are you his wife?
No number or name on it.
Answer your phone call.
There's a QR code on a flyer if that was handed out.
So, Carlton, was there a QR code on that?
I don't think he's going to like streaming soon.
So it doesn't have a number, doesn't have anything? Yeah, he's got it. I see that, Jen. So he's putting it on YouTube, huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's called criminating evidence of you promoting a scam.
Interesting.
Scotty.
Interesting. Alrighty.
Now you want to get off,
Just
right?
said TV at low price. Join this Zoom.
Hey, maybe he's doing advertising for us for the negative.
Yeah,
but it might
if you've got nothing to worry about, you'll be fine.
Awareness.
The FTC will just love looking into this one.
Where that came
from.
SEC, I should say, not FTC.
Yeah,
Scotty, can you hear me?
Should we get off now?
Yeah, who is this?
JB.
Who is this?
We're reporting.
Scotty is JB. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm not going to promise anything, but in my old job at IBM,
okay, JB,
which is what I kind of still do now as the IBM business partner.
Yes.
I'm also a business partner with Zoom. So I'm going to talk to Zoom.
Oh, really?
And see how we can prevent.
Already been
this
banned.
from happening again.
Oh, okay. That's a great idea.
Okay.
Boy,
I'm not
imagine
going to
that.
promise anything.
5 years we've been
I'm not going to have
crashing
a
Zoom
bill
meetings, and this
to,
guy's going to
fix
change
it.
the world with
But
Zoom. Good luck
when
getting a
I
response.
get an answer, I'll let you guys know. Okay.
Yeah, if you find out anything, please let us know.
Yeah, let us know how to stop this guy
And I had a
with our
conference
meeting with
call with
43
them
people in it.
actually yesterday for my own stuff.
Okay.
But since I
Coming from a
just saw
guy
this
with no
today,
camera called JB.
I'm going to put that on my to-do list as well. Just a
Hey,
thought.
anything that can help. You got good, honest people that are looking to build something and help families, and people like to tear things down. It's just unfortunate, but you get a little bit of that. Hopefully it passes pretty quickly. It seemed like it was a summertime thing too a few years ago, so it's kind of resurfacing. We're not the only ones being hit by it.
No.
And I know somebody put in there, who was that?
Many
Was it Jen?
scams.
I guess Jen knows who that person is.
Yeah, I'm pretty well famous. You
Oh
might have
yeah,
seen me on Coffee
Scotty. It's happened to many of my colleagues doing
Oh, you're
conference
in lots of
calls,
scams.
Zoom calls and whatnot, for the past 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until you
what?
get that
stop scamming people.
Conference tightened, and that's it. So that's my goal.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Sounds like he's a professional.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Danny to heck. There we go.
There's
Okay,
more.
Danny. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yep. Hope you're enjoying being broadcasted
Greg,
to the
you've got your
world.
hand up.
And also Mary.
Yeah, Scotty,
you
I was
heard.
just thinking, I was checking
Rick
out the
Wilson.
lead capture system.
Yeah.
We can
And
stop this.
here in the conversation, it just dawned on me that iWebitool program
iWebitool?
Yes.
on the
Does
second
Scotty
page,
look like he's
once you
sweating like a rapist? I
opt
think
in,
he is at
they've
the
got
moment.
your Zoom information there, phone number and everything, times and everything.
Right. What happens if you don't create a Zoom account? You just use a web browser, mate. Have you thought about that?
So when somebody opts in, then they go to another information page with 3 other videos.
Yeah, but he can't do that, you see,
and
because people don't know.
the Zoom meeting information, dates and times are right there for all of those.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to completely change it, Scotty, and just
new
get a
number.
new Zoom
Yep,
link,
fix
new
it.
everything, and
No,
you'll have to.
we're coming after you, Scotty.
Yeah, we need to close this out and
Yeah, get rid of this
and get a new
quick,
link, so.
and we'll go back to
The other
looking at
thing I wanted to mention, did you get the response I did to your post earlier today?
Yep. Let's have a look in here.
To which post and where?
I'll just go
Sue
over it.
Harrison.
I sent
Let's
in
get all these
a
names.
page for review, in fact, from that company. And the company,
Mood
NovaCast
Rod.
came back and said it was okay, but on the video at the 109 meeting, please delete the reference to the college rewards program.
Okay.
I'm not sure what
He's lost his train of thought, everybody, because he's
I
worried
sent
about
a lead capture page with a video on it.
Right.
Okay. NovaCast said, please delete the reference to the college rewards program.
Oh.
Okay. It said it is going to be replaced with a club membership with discounts in travel,
So
restaurants,
what do we need to do? An investigation
stores,
on this
and
one, do
gas,
we?
etc. That's from NovaCast.
Yeah, I know that because I was on the
yeah.
call with a couple companies that provide that service with them. One of the people on our downline's good friends with the guy that does that corporately.
Yeah.
And they've been having trouble with evidently 2 of the different people inside the college program. One person gave the go ahead,
So what's the
sent
scam
the
called
scripting
anyway?
and everything,
Something
and then
TV, wasn't it?
somebody else said no, they weren't kosher with it, and so I don't know what's going on with this. So it sounds like it's
He's
probably not going to be
streaming us
around
live.
anymore. But
Yeah, that's what they told me in a support ticket.
This
So
guy's
just
not very
passing that
intelligent,
on.
isn't it? He's just been
Okay,
notified that we're
excellent. Definitely
streaming
appreciate
live,
that.
and he still wants to talk.
Which I actually like better.
He obviously
I think
doesn't know what streaming
it's
live means.
More, it retouches more people more widely.
Has a broader reach, yeah.
Definitely broader reach and more true right now benefits that people can experience. The college list that they had on there is, out of the 6,000 universities, there are about 420 of them on there. So you got to go to one of those schools.
Yeah.
And so it just, definitely a nice.
I think it's a better deal if they get a good one. So.
Yeah, travel will be a good one. So we'll find out too. Yeah, I know they said they want to have as much benefit as possible that's true value driven.
Yeah.
So that people do not want
VidMe
to cancel.
was a really funny one that we busted as well.
There's so much value in it between what they're getting TV and the extra benefit that like
and
virtually
then another
nobody
company was
cancels. So they
claiming
want
they
to
were going
increase
to open
that
up a live
94
streaming
even
platform.
higher.
It was freaking hilarious.
Cool. Thank you.
There.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
I'm going to shut this down now because I'm really nervous, and this guy keeps ringing me.
Hey, Scotty, Helge just texted me a little while ago on WhatsApp. He was excited about that. I didn't know what he was talking about, a new club membership. Now I understand. So all good. All good.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now, hey guys,
Dream.
like they say, the bigger we get, the better we get. This is just the beginning. This is where we start.
That's right. Start from nothing, and times nothing is
This is
nothing.
where we start. Anybody with any final comments, any final questions, anything?
He wants
Has
to get off
anyone
here.
heard anything new about the NC players for Apple products, Samsung, LG TVs? Haven't heard anything. They just said that when they're ready, they'll be on there. So if anybody that sees it first, if you haven't seen it in the Telegram chat and you notice one of those that come up, please put it in there so everybody can see that as well. That'd be greatly appreciated. Alrighty, guys. Anything else?
Oh, let's go in there, eh?
What's all included in the new club membership? We don't know. We don't know yet. They haven't shared that, and they haven't said 100% for sure if that's a signed, sealed deal yet. So I'm surprised that customer support typed that back. Alrighty, guys. Anything else? Well, hey, when we hang up, we all know what we do. We all kind of give a shout out and salutations, and I would say a great, great evening to everybody tonight. Sorry
Hey,
about
Scott,
the interruption.
got a question there, mate. I've got your phone number, I've got your home address, and I've got everything about you, and we're going to come after you with the SEC, and we're going to close you down. We're going to close you down, mate. You shouldn't be promoting this. This is multi-level marketing. You might not like me, but I will shut you down, and I make that a promise. Oh, my God, that was quite funny. So, interesting enough, when we do this, what we do is, first of all, I need to sort of figure out the name of that scam. And I think you guys, did anyone give me the address of that scam? Where is it? What's it called? Something TV. I know we've had this before. I'm just trying to find it. Does anyone want to give me the name of the TV? Yeah, the name of the program, just to help me with that. Right. So first of all, we're going to go and build a little bit of. So I haven't met that. I have seen that guy before, and I did a search on him, and I managed to find that he was listed on something else, which I'll show you in a minute. So in the first instance, we've just managed to find this guy, and we have got a document here. We have got Zoom meetings, and I've done that wrong straight away. And then that's going to be Zoom meetings. All right. And then we're going to drag this into here, and we're going to go into here, and we've got Zoom meetings. So all the people that are in that meeting, we now have their name in here, and we can use those later on. I will remove any of my names, which I can't see for now. And that's the names of the people that were in that meeting. And the date of that meeting is important. So now we will make that in my country, we are in the 11th of the 6th, 2026. Right. So if I go into his name and I search for Scotty, and I go to my database, which has over 1,000 people like Scotty, we can see that he's actually been involved in Des Apes. So Des Apes has now renamed itself to Grace Community, which is great, because now what I can do is I can come back to here, and I know for a fact, if this goes back, that I can put Ponzi schemes and scams, and I can now put that he was actively involved, or the very least, he was involved with Des Amies, which is great intel for us. Now, other stuff that we need, I've got his phone number already, and he's now come clear. I'm going to actually ring him and see whether he wants to talk to us, because sometimes he does. So, first I'm going to ask him is Des Apes, what happened to that? And he should answer this, and he's probably going to be quite grumpy with me. But I am curious why he hasn't actually answered the phone. And we'll keep trying him, but at the moment, he's not answering me, which is a bit hard case. And there was also another guy that we rung, and he was also involved, and we've also got his details here, so we'll see why he doesn't ring. And Ron Millen is somebody else that we have seen promoting as well. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do a quick thing. We're going to build up a profile. about Ron Millen. So first thing I'm going to do is come here and I'm going to search for Ron Millen, and I can see that he was in that meeting. Oh, no, that was me in that meeting because I took his name. So I'm actually going to take his name out of here because that's just going to be confusing. And if I can find it in a hurry, I'll do it now. Ron, Susan, where's his name? I can't see it for looking. Rod Millen. Can't find it. Interesting. Anyway, I might actually leave his name in there. I'm a bit concerned that I can't see his name for looking. Oh, there it is. It's in 2 parts. So I will take it out. I contradict myself. Right. And now what we're going to do, we're going to go to persons of interest. Now the meeting is ended by the host. So that means I can ring up this guy now and see if he wants to talk to me. Because he's got nothing else to do with his time now. And he'd be dying to tell me off. Come on, pick up your phone. You know you want to talk to me. Because all good scammers want to talk to you on the phone, don't they? So we're just keeping a track of this guy. We've got his Facebook. We've got his YouTube. And we have he doesn't want to talk to us, eh? Fancy that. Who wouldn't want to not talk to us? Right, and then the other one I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly, I'm just going to take the screen off because I want to just document this guy's phone number. So 1 minute, please, caller. Oh, done it wrong. Hold it 1 minute. Right click, copy. Just want to document his phone number before I lose it. And I don't want you to see that. Oh, here we go. Bob. Hello, Bob. Hey, what's the name of the scam?
NovaCastTV. Hey, stupid Greg Hudson, who supposedly knows how to track IP addresses. You suck, bro.
Hi, Bob.
Oh, Pastor Eddie blah blah has overflow.tv as your website. You're a pastor, huh? In Texas? Marty E. Bird from Texas. They don't think we have connections to the TSB in Texas? You can go fuck yourself because you're all going to also get reported to the HBO, Amazon, every major network. I'm copying every major network, and I have all your fucking faces, and I'm sending them the video.
I love it when you talk to me.
And I know Bloomberg takes this shit very seriously. Because go ask the other guy who tried broadcasting.
What about VP? What about VidMe? Remember that VidMe? Do you know what VidMe is?
Yeah,
VidMe.
You know who got Bloomberg?
Right,
Bloomberg
VidMe.
pulled from that shit.
This is VidMe.
I did, bitch.
Yeah, the last people that tried to do what you're doing. This is their website at the moment. If you haven't been keeping up, and he thinks, I don't know who this guy thinks he is, you know, but we know this lawyer who's been a lawyer for 40 years, and he looked at the documentation.
I'm partnered with Zoom.
I mean, what the heck?
Partnered with Zoom.
I mean, goodness
yeah, bro.
me.
We've been calling Zoom for like 40 years. They don't do shit.
Yeah, what's it called again? Nova something?
NovaCast.tv.
Right.
It's Scotty keeps selling these things, and like, so you all know, you stupid NovaCast members, it's $75,000 fine and 5 years in prison for this shit.
It's pathetic. I mean, it really is funny though. I mean, we've been watching this for a few weeks now, and it just can't. And
they don't care. IPTV resellers do not care. And guess what, you geniuses? How are you gonna hide? Because you have to pay for it somehow, and that's probably connected to your fucking credit card.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. So NovaCast TV.
Judge, I didn't know. I didn't know it was an IPcast TV. Well, why is it on your bill every month, sir?
That's right. Yeah, and then use a fake credit card just to keep us all going. So that's Nova there. So if I just put that Nova there, what do we got? NovaCast TV. Because I want to document this so we can build a blog about it. Have they got a logo? Where's all their social media then? I mean, this is, you could even just report this to YouTube. They would get pissed off because imagine all the copyright and all that sort of shit. And look, it's a one-page website. For God's sake, Nova subscriptions. How do you actually
I love it
sign
when he
up?
said, we have an authorized letter from the motion picture. I'm like, okay, we'll find out.
Yeah, about NovaCastTV, about our team, IP. Enjoy the show. Oh, my God.
But look at the address. The address is a fucking lawyer's office. Are you that fucking dumb? I wonder if they would love to know that you're using their address, Scotty. And I'll give them Scotty's address. Marty E. Bird, who apparently is a part of it, is like, oh yeah, and she doesn't care. So she doesn't care. She doesn't care that's illegal because I told her. So I'm gonna find those lawyers at that address that they're using as their supposedly headquarters and say, by the way, these 4 people located here on this webinar are using your address for an illegal Ponzi scheme.
Hold it a minute. Look at this streamtv.network. Are you sure they're not just cloning some other legitimate company? Like this one here looks more legitimate.
No, IPTV is, all of them are illegal. They all are clones. They're all jailbroken broadcasting. It's what the sports network hate. If they find you're rebroadcasting sports, you're fucked.
Yeah.
FIFA will come after your ass. Or NHL will come after your ass.
Their live chat doesn't work. So click with somebody. So how do you do it?
Because during I think it was the World Series or a big soccer tournament, people were doing this shit. And FIFA tracked down each individual user, and it said, you either agree not to do this again, or we're pursuing legal charges against you.
So what are they doing here? Because what I'm struggling with is you
make $10. What the fuck is the point? You make $10 per member.
And how they
you would make more in these other. No offense to the other scams, you would make more in fucking Solarium than you would in this piece of shit.
NovaCast IPTV. So now we've got the stream network. We've got all these related searches.
Yeah, because they all clone each other. They all clone each other and put their.
So they've got like multiple. I'm just opening up all these.
Wait. You ready for this one?
Okay, ready. Waiting.
Where do you think it's hosted?
Amazon S3 servers.
What's the stupidest web hosting company you could think of?
Stupid web hosting company I could think of. Jarvis.
I'll give you a hint. It starts with a W.
In Wyoming. No, I'm not very good at web hosting. Oh, WordPress. What?
Wix.
Oh my God. So that's that's just as bad. You had me going.
I wonder what Wix is going to say when they see these webinars of you promoting illegal TV services. I hope you could produce that letter from the motion picture.
So this is a Wix. So if you go to admin,
yeah, if you go to w3text.com, put in NovaCast. I think it's .tv because they also have a .info one. And one's for just helping you set up your garbage website.
Login. Oh yeah, I see. So I'm just doing that one. So okay. So we've got streamtv.network. Then we've got this company here that's promoting something here, IPTV.
All
6
the
days
same.
ago. So all these are the
okay,
here's another one, mate. Here's another one. Redirect, and it's going to a domain. Do they encourage people to get their own domain names or something? Because this one here is going to another. So it's, oh my God, look at this one. TME Marketing Pro Hypertech NovaCast IPTV.site builder site. So this is the actual true path of the where it's meant to be, whatever that is. So I'm just going to nab that and then go to the you know what I mean? Like
they're all the same, man.
So what the hell are they doing? And Bob's fallen off. I don't know why Bob falls off every now and again, but he might be back in a second. But if we have a look at this, I mean, this is how stupid it is. So if we come here and you have a look at the domain name that you see here, right? And it's called Nova CST Tips TV. And when you click on it, it redirects. It redirects nowhere. It just stays there. It's just even better. Gets better and better. So we just collect all these domain names And we'll try to figure out why a company has got so many different domain names for a start. I mean, can you imagine Netflix, Netflix TV, NetflixTipsTV.com? I mean, imagine if they had all these different names. Anyway, that redirects to that stupid thing. Then you've got a contact us button that goes NovaClass. I'm just going to do a quicker bit. I'm sorry to be all over the place. But this is how stupid these scams are. And these people, if they weren't doing anything wrong, okay, so there's one click here where it's been indexed. So none of these domain names. So imagine this the company's been going here for so long, it's not funny. And then all of a sudden, they have, so this is NovaCastTV.net. And this website's already been taken down. And it's still got NovaCast Television LLC. Terms and privacy, which probably won't be active. No, they're not, because they're on a Wayback Machine. So it's just, you can't beat this shit. I'm just trying to catch up with myself here. 1 second, please, caller. So Rod Millen obviously seems to be some sort of promoter of it. It's got Ron Millen Consulting, which will keep his email address. So let's just tidy up where I've got to at the moment. So first thing we were going to do, we go to home, persons of interest. We now have a guy called Ron Millen that we've seen actively promoting it. We've got an email address and a phone number, and now we're going to carry on going through the list here. So we've got a photo here of Ron Millen, and we've also got his website. We will subscribe to his website. We'll even go all, so that gives him 20 subscribers. We right-click on this search image on Google Lens, and now we're looking for other photos of him with his doggy, and we've actually now managed to find Ron Millen on LinkedIn, and we've now got a full-size picture of him, which will become handy. And I used to have German Shepherd dogs as well, mate. And now we want to click on the contact us information, and we found another website. So now we will drag that over to here. I will, this does not support, so that website address that was advertised on this website doesn't work, but we will still take that. And we'll do a little bit of searching on this individual, because no doubt he's been doing this in the past. So let's go to archive.org. Let's put his name in here. Let's press enter and see what comes up. And go back to 2025. And we're going to have a look and see what this website was all about. In the meantime, I'll copy it and we'll put it under his website addresses wherever they are there. And we'll put, so that's one website address. We'll put a photo of him over here. And now we'll go back to persons of interest. We'll go back to Rod Millen. We'll click his image. We'll put his photo. And now we've got him there. So now what we want to do is get Rod Millen's name. We want to find the opportunity, I should call it. NovaCastTV. Probably going to just chuck a, oh no, I'm not. I'm going to actually go find, I was trying to find a logo before with NovaCastTV. And I'm just going to, I'll just save my time today. Click on that, NovaCastTV. Now we're looking for people, what we call persons of interest. So I'm going to drag that over here. And I'm going to put that there and say, persons of interest. That's all capitals. Come along here, and we're going to put a column in here. And now we're going to go back, link, and we're going to put him in there. So now we know that that guy is associated to that opportunity. And now what we're going to do is we are going to call it NovaCast. NovaCast persons of interest. And I want to go back to this individual here that we've got, and we now want to find Scott. And we've got Scott there, so we're actually going to go back one more. And there's Scott here, and put a picture of Scott in there. And there's Scott. So now we know that Scott is promoting this idiot opportunity. We now come back to home. We go back to my names. We go back to here, and we've got persons of interest, and we've got these two individuals we've actively seen promoting it. So now I'm going to go to Scott. I'm going to go to Zoom meetings, and I'm going to click on that. I'm actually going to take all those names, and when we do a blog, we'll mention everybody's names that were in that. So now what I need to do is start collecting evidence. We put this over here, and we call it Zoom meetings. And I know you listen to this. So if you are, then you want to actually reach out to us and tell us why you think you have a right to promote IPTV. As Bob said, it's not legal. Zoom meeting, I know I might be doubling up here, but this is how we keep all our content live. Zoom meetings. And you want to pull our bluff and see what happens, by all means, do it. But we'll shut you down in no time, mate, and it'll be another scammer off the street. We don't care. 060-2026. And what that means is whenever we find another Zoom meeting with another scam and we see these same people promoting it, I'll be able to track them. And that's really what we're doing here. Card view. So these are the scammers. This here can disappear. And now we go back to NovaCastTV. And when anyone says, look, we're looking for people that have been promoting NovaCastTV, I'll go, well, I've actually got a persons of interest list here. And that's what we're doing. So now what I want to do is click on here and make sure that these persons of interest, so when somebody goes click on Scotty, we can see that he's been promoting Des Amy, or he's been associated with Des Amy, one or either or the other. I can come in here, and now we want to go to his mate, Ron, and in Ron we want to go to the scams that we've seen him promoting, put him in here. And now what I want to do is something very tricky, which you won't be able to follow, but anyway, that's okay. So I'm going to go here, and I just I want to, that page there, and I want to go back to Nova Television, person of interest. That's where I want to go. There's Bob back again. I think it's Bob. Anyone can join us on the stage if you want. Professor Bob, he's back. G'day, Bob. Just cleaning up a few things here.
Yes, this is Professor Marty Earbird. I know this is illegal.
Where do you disappear to when you disappear? It's quite funny. Just disappear.
I had to grab myself a drink.
Oh, courtesy goodbye. Got lonely here for a bit. So anyway, now we've got two people that are promoting the scam, and I'll do a blog all about it eventually. But what else have we got here? So we've got this guy's YouTube channel.
And I'm gonna love sending that YouTube channel into Bloomberg.
Yeah, and then we've got him here. So here he is.
Yeah, so post all that in the room.
Ron,
and
Instagram.
Ron doesn't care. So I'm like, oh, you're gonna go to jail. So
yeah, that'd be quite cool. But what's it been promoting in the past? I always like looking through here and see what else.
He's been part of a lot of things.
Oh my God, here we go. What have we got? Neo Life. Is that not the transit card people? Is it
no? Well, Neo Life is their own Ponzi scheme. After Transact card failed, then it went to Finmore, and then
there it is, mate. Transit card.
Oh my God! If he was a Transact card, yeah.
Oh my God, that's so funny. So now we go back
so
to
you should jot down notes like Transact card. So when I ask questions, like, does anybody know what happened to Transact card?
Transact card. So now we go to Transact card, and here we go. This is where I met Bob, basically. This is way back. So now we go to Transact card. I think that's right. And then we can go back to our friend here that we've just met. Where is he? So we go persons of interest. We can now go to Ron, and then in here we can actually say Ponzi schemes and scams, and we can add Transit card into the list of his trophies.
Here's gonna be the best one. Marty E. Bird, the lady who's like, "Oh, get him out of here!" Right?
Yeah.
She's friends with that person who works for the Texas newspaper. So, how much fun is it going to be to send this news story into all local Texas newspapers, and your friend's going to be in the paper, and I'll have to write about it?
Yeah. So, what have we got here? Like, this is another lady that's promoting it. And were they in the meeting? So, what else have you guys been promoting? The WOC.
Which lady?
Well, this one here. So, this is another. So
there was Pam H, Marty E. Bird. Yeah, there you go. I'll take a screenshot of that with their name on it. And that's going to be great for the Texas Security Board or whatever state they're in.
What are they doing here, mate? Like, if you look at I don't know if I want to keep going down this rabbit hole, but let's say if you went to that domain name that just come up, it's moretvforless.com. So they're all allowed to imagine starting up. Look at this, moretvforless.com, and all of a sudden we're allowed to have our own domain names. And there's a phone number. Oh, we'll give her a ring. Okay, let's say I'm interested to know more about this. So why do they do this?
Ask how to pay. Ask how to pay. And if they give us a pay processor, then the whole thing will be shut down in like 24 hours.
Let's have a look. So I presume it's going to be one. So there's another person straight away. So like I'm trying to sign up at the moment. How do I connect to the TV? Like, how do I get it going? Like, do I have to download the app? Is the app on the Apple App Store? You know what I mean?
Ask how you pay.
Yeah. How do you pay to get... Okay, let's have a look. So now we'll add this lady. Oh, it's a guy. So his name's Shannon. Is that a guy's name? So I'll just go through what we're going through here with the guys so you can keep up with everybody.
Right.
So this is how we investigate things in real life. So this guy...
My billing address is 39 Fresno.
Right. So, I mean, you might think these guys are innocent and they're all promoting stuff, but you'll find that these guys have all got a history of promoting something where they get a commission. So as my blog that I started off with today was all about, it was about showing people that it doesn't matter what you're selling. It doesn't, like, so this is the guy here, right? And that's his name. Oops. So now we need to go back.
Streaming access code?
And now we've got, we need to find...
Streaming access code would be the FBI.
Let's ring him up and see what he says, eh? Message him. I've never messaged him before. Here we go. Have a listen. You can do the talking if you want. Is it Shannon?
Shannon.
Oh, and he's reported me. I've lost my WhatsApp again. Oh, my God. Oh, bloody hell. So there you go. That's me down. But so that guy, Shannon, can you ring him up and do it now? Is that possible?
I'd have to get my other device, but I could.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's interesting. So anyway, we've got enough information to build a profile on him. So they're all watching at the moment. And if they weren't doing anything shady, they wouldn't be concerned. That's the thing. You see, they're all trying to hide behind this legitimate company. And when it all goes pear-shaped, they'll all sit there and tell you that they're the real deal, But they don't. They sit here and they just friggin' hide behind their friggin' whatevers. They're friggin' idiots. So look, Mr. Shannon, we've got your phone number. And we're just going to make sure we have you looking pretty. Yeah, give him a ring. There he is. And then we'll get your name. Anyway, that's cool. Shannon. And you're the US as well. US. So there's the Brotherhood. Now, it'd be interesting to know whether Shannon was in that meeting. So now we're going to go search our database and see. No, he wasn't. So that's good. So that's good because that's a new lead. Idiots. Absolutely idiot. Bob's fallen off again. Bob's going back to get a new device. But we're probably going to ring up that guy and see what he does to talk. But in the meantime, we're going to go here. We're going to go back. We're going to go to Ron. We're going to go to this. We're going to add this other guy that we've just met that's promoting it on his social media.
New donation from someone.
Oh, thank you very much, somebody. That's very kind. We appreciate that. It keeps it all going. You can see it's pretty hectic when you start going after these guys, which is always a bit of fun. So now I need to tidy up a few things. We need to go to Ponzi schemes and scams. We need to go to this opportunity here. I need to go persons of interest. I need to go to this new guy. I need to go to here. There must be a better way of doing this. One day I'll find it and I'll let you know when I discover it. Ponzi schemes and scams. So now if anyone says to me, have you got any people that are promoting this IPTV? I can go, yes, there's 3 individuals here. And then I come to here. It asks me to add a link. And from his profile, I'll be able to see what he's been doing. So when it comes to that address and phone number, that's the pain because I can't actually see that phone number now, but I will grab that later on and add it. How do we add that phone number, everybody? Wonder where it is. Think about how to do that. Can I see it in outgoing messages? That might be it. Outgoing messages, recent, WhatsApp audio. I think I did get them. That's great. All right, then. So let's see if I can do it another way. Let's see if I can make a phone call, and let's do it via Telegram. Let's see what happens. This will be funny. Yes, it's me. Nope. Let's see if we can do it via another program I have. Meet, phone, meet, Google Workspaces. That could be interesting. Add my number. Remind me later. Okay. Nope. I'm actually going to use this guy's phone number. So excuse me for a second, guys. I'm just going to get tricky on us. We're going to put that down here for a second. We're going to type in this guy's phone number. And we're going to put that number into my folder. 71. Don't say the number out loud. 7616. So what have we got? 85. That's right. And now I've got another program where I can ring him, and we'll see what happens. Cool. And we're going to go 832 5616. Let's see if this guy wants to talk. What have we got? Let's see if he wants to talk to us.
Please wait while we connect your phone call.
Please wait as we connect your phone call. We're ringing up this guy at the moment. See if he wants to talk to us. Oh, and it crashed. So much for that being a good program to install. Just saying. We'll try again. This time we'll go back to the same number. Oh my goodness, hold up. I'm sorry, there's not much fun if you're watching the live stream, but it's sort of what we do. When I see this guy, we want anybody who thinks this company's doing the real deal to actually at least talk to us on the phone. But they don't want to because they want to, they don't think it's a good idea. And they want to remain anonymous and tell you what to do with your money. It's absolutely crazy. So let's have another idea.
Please wait while we...
No, it just keeps crashing. So that's a waste of time, that whole idea. Anyway, I think you get the idea. So what we've done is we've got this guy, we've got these individuals, 3 individuals promoting Nova IPTV. As Bob has been saying, it's not legal to do so because everyone's trying to stop it. Now, there's multiple domain names associated with that company. Why would they not just use Netflix.com if it was like Netflix? You know what I mean? But no, instead, we have all these friggin' names, which is absolutely batshit crazy. I'm just going to re-sign up and see whether I'm just doing something tricky here. But I'm actually going to sign back into their meeting because often they have a meeting after the meeting and it's quite fun, really. Let's see. Waiting for host. Nothing's happening there at the moment, but we never know. We'll click that off. But that's sort of how we do our investigation. So obviously this guy here, which is Ron Millen, has been a promoter of Transit Card. Now, if you don't know what Transit Card is, it literally was a scam. And these guys just don't give it up. So it's kind of like ridiculous. It just keeps going. Just scam after scam. So this is the guy's professional, goodness me, that doesn't look real. Professional website, theoretically, for his real business. And you still can't get his phone number off it, even though I have got it if you do need it and you're watching this video and you're trying to research this individual. But here he is trying to tell you he's a Kumar stylist. This just looks like he's trying to teach you how to kill birds. Look at he's killed that bird on the back. That's disgusting.
Could not be more excited to share our new website, rlthconsulting.com. What this website's going to do is...
Here we go, scam you.
What we've created is a website that will have revenue generating opportunities for individuals, for businesses. Right now we're going to start with 3. and they're listed below in the website. But right now, what we're doing is basically just introducing it. It's something new. It's something we're excited about. Hopefully, you'll be excited about it.
Everyone's going to be excited.
And
Ask Megan.
You know, all I ask is that you just look at what we're presenting here as far as business opportunities.
Business opportunities.
And, you know, right now we're going to present 3 different categories.
Exciting.
Our first category is going to be our crypto category.
Crypto.
And when I say crypto, I'm not talking about the Bitcoin, and I'm not talking about just regular coins. What we've done is we've vetted a few of the blockchain projects.
Really?
And there's nothing more exciting than investing in a blockchain project.
Well, there is actually.
Investing in a blockchain
lots of things that are more
project
exciting
is
than
kind of
losing
like
money.
buying real estate to rent.
We have a new home.
You are
already. It's moved.
You're basically buying a node.
Welcome. Oh my God, Prosperity. I don't know what happened to him then, but
which is a software
software
that runs the block.
Oh my God, I can't even do it. I'll just put that photo of him on there because it's slightly better than the one I've got.
So when a blockchain has nodes, they basically pay you rent.
Okay. You're breaking up, mate. Breaking up is hard to do.
For you having a node on the blockchain and running 24/7, 365 days out of the year, which helps the security of a blockchain.
Unavailable.
But it
That means the video's gone. Do you know why it's breaking up? Because this guy doesn't know anything about it. NovaCastTV. Here we go.
also gives you the
Where's he gone?
opportunities.
I'll see if I can find him here. Not that one. The reason why this is a video is breaking up is when you do website hosting, your website hosts deliver pages and code. It doesn't deliver the streaming content. So what he's done, he's managed to find a place he can upload his video. Now he's trying to stream his video from his website host, which is basically dumb. So this guy's who claims he can help you, and this is why it's important, claims he can help you with crypto technology that's on the state of the edge technology. Doesn't even know why his video is breaking up when people are watching it on his own website, and he's going to lead you to your financial freedom future. This is absolutely batshit crazy. So I think that's quite funny, but anyway, that's just a wee personal thing. What he should do is embed this video from YouTube after uploading it to YouTube, because that's what you do. Or he could use Vimeo if he didn't want all the adverts that YouTube have over his Vimeo.
Created with
Here it is.
investing in a blockchain.
That's why it's stop and starting, but we're
And
not
a
going to
lot of
bother our
that's going to
time.
be in the information down below. If you click on the
Click on the link and sign up and making money. So this is one of the opportunities he's promoting. And look, what have we got here? Retail pharmacy program. It's a program, so it's educational packages. And you've got to have nice music.
It's no secret that pharmacies are under financial stress today.
Oh no, it's no secret.
And need to find new sources of revenue within their existing business.
And that's why they're going to pay you a commission if you promote them. Oh my God, it's just so predictable.
In today's healthcare environment, one of the biggest challenges for medical providers is engaging patients in proactive care. It's hard to convince someone that...
Look at that guy. That didn't even look real. Have a look at this guy. I mean, this is... Okay, so let's just go back a little bit. This guy... Oh, it is real. It looked like he was 3D. This guy just does not look happy, does he? He's looking very sad.
It's hard to convince someone they need help when they don't even recognize the signs. But what if there was a way to make the need clear without you having to be the one to do it? Meet a revolutionary solution for patient engagement.
Yep.
AI-powered facial recognition.
Oh.
We call it turn your selfie into a healthy. Imagine a technology.
Oh, I love it. All these lovely wee little programs that these people find. And you can ring him up, and there's his phone number. And look, get paid, Rod. Okay, so what we could do is we'll use that email address. So we'll go back to Rod, and we'll make sure that we've got his email address. So when we do a right of reply for a Rod, we now know he's got another email address, one called Rod Get CB Pro. So he's even set himself up his own email address for that one. I'll just make that look nicer so that Danny can do that nicely. There it is. Right, so let's just, out of curiosity, go to that domain name and see what he was selling. I think it's the same thing, but let's have a look. Get CBD Pro. Oh, and the website's already offline, and it redirected to Real CBE Pro. So it's already been shut down. It is the real, oh my goodness. So the thing that we just showed you about the health, whatever thing he was promoting, literally the domain name's already been shut down. And now what they're doing is this is a click funnel, and this is a course on how to actually sign yourself up for this web TV thing. So they're trying everything that they've learned on YouTube about sales funnels and online courses to entice you to sign up for TV. Imagine going to Netflix and having to watch all these videos so you could sign up for IPTV. This gets better. Let's have a look. And this is different.
Hello and welcome. This is Joel from our marketing team.
And this has nothing to do with IPTV. It's just somebody who's using the same name. NovaCast, everyday casting accounts. This is non-related, so forget everything I just said. Oh no, hold it. NovaCast system.
Hello and welcome. This is Joel from our marketing team. In today's episode, we will take a deeper insight into our system, Metal Master. And with me today, I have Ammar Seidinoski,
Oh my God, I can't watch this
Customer
anymore.
Success Manager with...
Goodness me, you could have said that in 10 seconds. Anyway, let's go. NovaCast system, not related, 2 years old, and that's not IPTV, but it's just somebody else who's using the same name. And here we are, we've just gone on a full loop. So I presume it's got something to do with foot, because I'm an investigator. That's what happens. Oops, there we go. We are casting simulations and thermal expert. Oh my goodness, that dog just barked his head off. All right, no, nothing to do with what we're doing. Back to our NovaCast IP series. Okay, but anyway, we've got a good photo of this guy. We've got zooms. I do want to see what they have to offer, though.
Step instructions for a great app for your TV streamer that you're going to love. If you're new here, my name is Andrew, and we bring you top picks about everyday tech stuff from TV streamers, camera gear, internet and cellular Fire Stick, and Android updates to home tech and more. So if that interests you, please click on the subscription button below for more.
Okay.
Well, like I said, we know that many of you enjoy watching stuff on your TV streaming boxes. Well, this one has become a favorite with easy navigation and nice layout. You can install this on Fire Stick or Android and no mouse needed. So off we go. You should be very concerned with your personal information when jumping around the internet browsing or streaming by hiding yourself in a manner of speaking. I'm talking about NordVPN, a leader in the industry that can help you keep safe while on the internet, and also if you're wanting to watch geo-locked content. Many times when trying to view a program, it may have streaming restrictions as mentioned. Just choose a location in the world that suits your needs. Here, check out the deals going on right now that you can't pass up if you're serious about anonymity and your private information.
Anyway, alrighty. So let's clean up some of this rubbish. Queen Akama off. What's she on about? Queen Akama, Steve, deep dive. Oh, no, we were going to, and we still are. I actually might do your video first, and that will give me a chance to have a break. Are you still here, Queen Akama? Look at you and your avatars. These look really cool. Troy looks awesome. Queen Akama looks awesome. We've actually hopefully got a nicer looking avatar where it cuts out better because it cuts. Notice your avatar cuts the edges off. So we've actually got a new one for you. Where's Queen Akama's thingy signal? And it will be under angels. So Queen Akama, we've got. Where are we? Where is she? Where's Queen Akama? And you're all pink. Is it pink, Admiral, Queen Akama? Yeah. So we've got. If you have a look at your avatar, Queen Akama, I'll just put Queen QC, and we'll make it a JPEG desktop. I'll send that to you in Discord. Don't switch, and we're going to. How do we use Discord? I hate Discord. Don't tell. Oh, I've already sent it to you. But I'm going to send it to you again because it'll give you a wee reminder. But if you use that image instead, it will look nicer around the edges. And then you can just try to crop it as close as you can. All right. But anyway, Queen Akama, back to Queen Akama. It's all about Queen Akama. She had come up with this amazing video, and we were watching it on the way home, but I didn't get to see it all. But because we've sort of gone off track, we would like to remind you. Actually, just while I'm here, we're going to go more. Actually, while Danny's doing his fluffing around stuff, let's get rid of this and let's put Queen Akama on a different thing over here, because this is actually a nice intro for what we're doing.
Online presentations.
And I'll have to watch the start again. I'm going to go away and get a drink of water. But I think this video is absolutely brilliant for showing people how these scams work, but more importantly, on how these scams actually grow. So let's go and listen to Queen of Karma for half an hour, and then we'll come back and I'll start this whole video with a new cutaway, and let's listen. But I think this really, to me, when I listened to this, I thought it really nails home what these individuals who promote these Ponzi schemes and scams are actually doing. And they can hide behind, we don't know what we're talking about. They can hide behind, we don't understand crypto. They can hide behind that I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. They can come up with all these excuses under the sun. But when the official government warnings come out with people's names on them, telling you what these individuals have been doing, you can't hide. And this is vindication for us who spend 3 or 4 months before these warnings come out telling you that these guys shouldn't be doing what they do. So this is a prime example of fantastic investigations, a fantastic investigation showing you what happens after you've pushed a whole lot of people off the cliff.
So I know it's rough, but I'm here. I think everybody knows me. I'm Gagan Sarkaria, yes. And I am your friend.
That's how she chose to introduce herself, with a calm voice, a practiced smile, and the confidence of someone who truly believed her words carried weight. A line meant to sound warm, a line meant to sound trustworthy, a line meant to make people feel safe following her lead. But if you watched my deep dive on her, you already know the story behind that smile isn't nearly as gentle as she wanted it to appear. Because beneath the polished delivery and the spiritual branding was someone who stood front and center in promoting BG wealth sharing, one of the loudest voices, one of the most visible faces, and one of the people helping push the entire machine forward. She spoke like someone who expected to be believed. She spoke like someone who expected to be followed. She spoke like someone who expected to walk away from all of this without ever acknowledging the harm she helped create. And yet, the story didn't end with that video. It didn't end with her message. And it definitely didn't end with her claiming to be everyone's friend.
Ooh.
I'm Gagan Sarkaria, and I am your friend.
I think so, Tim. I love the moments you've managed to get her looking the most evilest. It's so brilliant. So this is Queen Karma. She's one of our vendors. She does amazing videos. You know, if you don't have to sit here and watch it, you can go to search for Queen of Karma. You'll find her. Really loud, Queen of Karma.
Gagan Sarkaria is a Texas-based business coach and metaphysical branding consultant who became one of the most visible public promoters of the BG Wealth Sharing
So they know what
scheme.
they're doing.
She presents herself as a high-achievement coach, abundance mentor, and spiritual strategist. But her name appears on domains and promotional materials tied directly to BG Wealth Sharing and its related platforms. She played a major role in recruiting, hosting calls, and legitimizing the program to new members, all while taking no accountability when the scheme collapsed. I'll leave a link to my deep dive of her down below. Before I continue, I need to bring in another name connected to BG Wealth Sharing. Someone we haven't talked about in depth yet, but absolutely need to. Thaddeus Thomas. He's also based in Texas. Yeah. According to his LinkedIn profile, he presents himself as a cryptocurrencies trading platform manager, a longtime MLM consultant and trainer, a home business strategist, a drone pilot, and entrepreneur. Someone who has spent years teaching people how to recruit, market, and grow downlines. In other words, he has a long history in the MLM world. and that matters because BG Wealth Sharing wasn't just a crypto scam. It was structured like an MLM, promoted like an MLM, and pushed by people who already knew how to build MLM teams. Mr. Thomas has multiple Facebook profiles under his name, and across these profiles, he presents himself as an entrepreneur, a crypto enthusiast, and someone involved in online business building. The same kind of branding we've seen from other promoters tied to BG Wealth Sharing. He also has a YouTube channel, which gives us even more insight into how he presents himself online. The channel follows the same pattern as his other platforms: crypto content, entrepreneurial branding, and messaging aimed at people looking for financial guidance or online income opportunities. Nothing on its own is definitive, but when you look at his Facebook profiles, his LinkedIn, and his YouTube channel together, a consistent picture starts to form. Someone who has been positioning himself as a crypto mentor, a business strategist, and a guide for people trying to make money online. And given how BG Wealth Sharing operated and how heavily it relied on promoters with exactly this kind of branding, his online footprint is important to document as we continue gathering information.
Now what's happened? He got shut down too.
While Mr. Thomas and Miss Sarkaria were presenting themselves as mentors, leaders, and friends, Texas was watching something very different unfold. And recently, the state of Texas made their position extremely clear. Both Gagan Sarkaria and Thaddeus Thomas have now been named in an official cease and desist order for promoting an unregistered security scheme tied to BG Wealth Sharing. This isn't rumor, this isn't speculation, this isn't internet drama. This is a state-level enforcement action with their names on it, outlining exactly what regulators believe they were doing, how they were doing it, and why it violates Texas law.
Because it's not allowed, not
so
legal.
Let's break down what Texas found and what this means for everyone involved.
Gotta get some background music like this.
In the matter of BG Wealth Sharing
I do have some
Limited,
background music, but it's
DSJ
nothing like this.
Exchange Proprietary Limited, BG Wealth Sharing Group LLC, Thaddeus Thomas, and Gagan Deep Sarkaria from the Texas State Securities Board. Emergency cease and desist order. Gagan, this is what a real one looks like. This is your official notice of the issuance by the Deputy Securities Commissioner of the state of Texas of an emergency cease and desist order pursuant to section 4007.104 of the Securities Act, Texas Government Code. The Enforcement Division of the Texas State Securities Board has presented evidence sufficient for the Deputy Securities Commissioner to find that. And these are the facts of the case here. Number 1, BG Wealth Sharing Limited, respondent BG Wealth, is a corporation formed in Colorado on April 13th, 2025, and can be served
This
at
is the
its
part I can't get over.
agent.
The fact is that all these addresses point back to 2 individuals for a company that's running out of Cambodia. So these guys are so batshit dumb that they decided to use their own addresses to register the companies. Is that what I'm reading?
Fong Sam International Accounting Firm. 2. BG Wealth Sharing Group LLC, BG Wealth Texas, is a Texas corporation and can be served through its register agent, Thaddeus Thomas. 3. DSJ Exchange Proprietary Limited, respondent DSJ, can be served through the principal office mailing address in Miami, Florida. Number 4. Thaddeus Thomas, respondent Thomas, is a promoter of respondent BG Wealth and can be served in Pearland, Texas. 5. Gagan Deep Sarkaria, respondent Sarkaria, is a promoter of respondent BG Wealth and can be served at her address in Louisville, Texas. The overview. Respondent BG Wealth purports to operate an AI-enabled cryptocurrency education and trading platform that provides investors with cryptocurrency trading signals through a messaging application referred to as Bond Chat. Respondents are offering passive investment opportunities tied to purported cryptocurrency trading activity and are representing that investors can earn substantial profits through respondents' claimed expertise, proprietary trading systems, and AI-enabled trading strategies. Respondents are also operating a multi-level marketing network that incentivizes existing investors to recruit new participants in exchange for additional compensation bonuses, trading benefits, and other rewards. Respondents are engaging in illegal, fraudulent, deceptive, and/or misleading practices in connection with the offer for sale of securities to Texas residents. As described herein, respondents' conduct
really bad.
threatens immediate and irreparable public harm. The BG Wealth Trading Program. Respondent BG Wealth claims to pool investor funds for the purpose of making short-term cryptocurrency trades tied to Bitcoin price movements. Respondent BG Wealth represents that investors can generate profits by following trading signals distributed through bond chat. Sounds ridiculous, right?
Yep,
Respondents
definitely
distribute
does.
these trading signals as alphanumeric codes at specified times throughout the day, generally at approximately 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. Central Time. Respondents direct investors to enter the codes into Respondent DSJ's purported cryptocurrency exchange platform in order to authorize trades allegedly conducted through Respondent DSJ. Investors do not independently select trading strategies, determine market positions, conduct technical analysis, or negotiate trades.
She's done a bloody good
Instead,
job.
investors rely solely on respondents' purported expertise, proprietary trading systems, and trading signals to generate profits. Respondents represent that investors could earn additional dynamic trading signals by recruiting new investors
Sounds
into
legit.
the program. Respondents represent that investors' accounts would increase in value as a result of respondents' purported trading activity.
Got that?
Respondents further represent that investors seeking to withdraw funds from their accounts were required to pay a handling fee equal to approximately 20% of the value of the accounts. Respondents claim the handling fee is necessary to prevent arbitrage and comply with anti-money laundering laws.
Must comply.
Respondent BG Wealth represents
sad though,
that
isn't it?
Respondent DSJ serves as the cryptocurrency exchange used to conduct the trading activity associated with the investment program. Respondents further represent that Respondent BG Wealth and Respondent DSJ entered into an exclusive 10-year agreement authorizing Respondent DSJ to act as BG Wealth exclusive trading platform. So much for that, huh? Multi-level marketing and
That is funny.
recruitment.
If you follow it as
Respondents
much as
operate a
me.
multi-level marketing structure designed to recruit new investors into the program. Respondents incentivize investors to recruit additional participants by offering increased compensation, enhanced trading benefits, bonuses, and purported salary payments. Respondents represent that Level 1 members could receive additional daily trading signals intended to increase investor profits. Respondents further represent that members could receive monthly salaries ranging from approximately 30 USDT per month to approximately 1 million USDT per month, depending on recruitment levels achieved within the organization. Respondents also represent that investors could receive promotion bonuses ranging from approximately 100 USDT to approximately 2 million. Finally,
imagine
respondents
that. Where did the
represent
money
that
come from?
investors and recruiters can receive recurring dividend
pretty flash.
payments from Respondent
She's pretty
BG
cool.
Wealth's purported business activities. Respondent Sarkaria has publicly
Sarkaria.
represented that BG Wealth purchased her a luxury SUV after she
Ooh.
reached a specified
She
recruitment
purchased
level
it.
within the organization. False
pay for it.
claims of government registration and regulatory approval. This part's very validating for us.
Yeah, it
On
is.
or about August 15th, 2025,
Everyone's going,
Respondent
"Poor
BG
them."
Wealth made
Didn't know
an
what they were doing.
exempt
Okay,
reporting
rubbish.
advisor filing with the Securities and Exchange Commission. Exempt reporting advisor filings do not constitute approval, endorsement, registration, or licensure by the Securities and Exchange Commission. Respondents nevertheless use the filing to create the false impression that respondent BG Wealth is approved, licensed, regulated, or otherwise endorsed by the United States government. Respondent DSJ also uses a falsified certificate claiming registration as a dealer and investment advisor and licensed by the Securities and Exchange Commission. Respondent DSJ filed a money services business registration with the Financial Crimes Enforcement Network, which is FinCEN, on or about May 12, 2024. Money services business registrations do not constitute approval, endorsement, examination, or verification of legitimacy by FinCEN, as we've been saying. Respondents nevertheless use the money services business registration to persuade investors that Respondent DSJ and Respondent BG Wealth are legitimate and government regulated.
So this is what happens if you don't listen to the warnings
also
people.
Filed a Form D with the Securities and Exchange Commission claiming reliance on Rule 506C of Regulation D. Showed this in my videos. Rule 506C does not authorize the operation of a cryptocurrency exchange, guarantee compliance with state securities laws, or constitute governmental approval of respondents' activities.
Really? Now you tell us.
Respondents use these filings and representations to mislead investors into believing respondents were lawfully operating and regulated by governmental authorities. Shame on them. False and misleading claims of returns. Respondents represent that their trading system achieves a 99.6% success rate, with guaranteed protection of investors as principal.
This is the second time I have got to this point and I've had to interrupt. Now, I was rushing back from the hairdresser today and I got to the same stage I'm at right now and didn't quite get to hear the end of it. And now the queen herself has adorned herself on stage. Welcome to the stage. Welcome to the stage. Without further ado, Queen of Karma, welcome to the Danny the Head Show. This is really good. It is actually really vindicating, I must admit.
Thank you.
Oh, you bitch. You dirty bitch. Fancy Bob stealing your identity. That's really low, man. Oh, God, bitch. Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. But that's disgusting, Bob. You have taken the identity of a woman. Jesus
Queen of Karma.
It's not Queen of Karma. I know it's not Queen of Karma. She has a much nicer voice than you do. Go 6 toes. It shows you if you got 6 toes. This is the extent that it's happening. I'm going to tell Queen of Karma now. Where is
She's
she?
in the chat.
I know she's in there. She hasn't chatted for a wee while. I'm going to tell Queen of Karma. Where is she? Here she is. I wonder if I can do a wee voicey. I might be able to do a wee voicey here and actually say, let's see if I can do it. I'll just get my going on the phone. Oh, now I've got to log in. What is it with this Discord thing? This Discord thing hates me. Why do I have to log in for? I'm on my friggin' phone. Authenticated key, verified with something else. Okay. Used a pass key. Upload your passport. Oh, no, this is signing up for IPTV. Oh, here we go. We're back. All right, now we go find Queen of Karma. Oh, Nitro. Do I want Nitro? No, I don't want. No, check it out. No, I don't want to check it out. I want you to get off my screen. There she is. All right, here we go. Voicey. Oh, I'll have to hold it down. Hey, Queen of Karma. It's Danny. We just had an imposter turn up on the stage with your name sounding like this.
Hello, Queen of Karma.
And for a minute there, I thought it's the real Queen of Karma. But it's this guy, Bob. And whenever Bob turns up, whenever I say Larry Lane, Bob turns up. That'll get her on there. She'll come back now. She'll be fuming, mate. You'll be in so much trouble. Oh, look, I didn't realise I'm actually on the screen here. Hoping my personal chats are on my Discord there. Where's it gone? There it is. We're back to Queen of Karma. Right, so now I'm going to carry on now. I know it's you.
Investments. Respondents represent that investors can earn monthly returns of at least 60%. Respondents
60.
represent that investors can double their principal investment within approximately 40 days.
40
Respondents
days.
represent
Sorry,
that the investment program involves little or no risk to investors,
Oh, that's
which
cool.
no real financial advisor
Hey,
would
that's
ever
upside
say.
down, Queen of Karma.
Respondents use
Spin me out with that.
testimonials, promotional videos, social media posts, and online presentations to reinforce these claims and recruit additional investors.
Yep.
Texas-based promotion and solicitation.
Ooh.
So, of course, since this is coming from Texas, they are mainly focusing on the people in Texas. This
Yep.
is why I say if you are a victim of this scam, please report it in your state
Please
to
do.
your state regulators. Sometimes things happen more quickly that way than they would if you report it to the FTC or the SEC federally. It says
SEC,
Respondent
TDC,
Thomas
FTC. Got it.
formed Respondent BG Wealth Texas in connection with the promotion of Respondent BG Wealth's investment program in Texas. Very similar to how Richard Che opened up his BG Wealth Sharing
Do you think they're going to
consultant
love
firm, right?
BG Wealth Sharing
Respondent
for
Thomas
the rest of their
is
lives?
using BG Wealth Texas to obtain
This is actually
occupancy
quite an important point, really, is that all these promoters have been out here for the last 8 months claiming that they've been around for the last 3 years promoting BG Wealth Sharing. And now all of a sudden, their whole life has been turned upside down because they've suddenly been caught red-handed holding the hot potatoes and promoting this. I mean, if Gagan has claimed to have 600,000, was it 600? No, $6 million on the app that she couldn't download. So at what point did she realize that she couldn't get the money off the platform? And then at what point did she realize that her theoretical money was trapped? And at what point did she decide to stop promoting it? It was after somebody knocked on her door and went, "You're not allowed to do this. You're doing an illegal activity." Then she stopped. And then now she's like, "Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm a professional business coach, high performance business coach." Now that's in a lot of shit, trying to ask for forgiveness from a community. They have lost hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's crazy.
Authorization for a physical location in Pearland, Texas, where presentations and promotional meetings will be conducted for prospective investors. We need a whole building for that. Respondent Sarkaria conducts in-person promotional events in Texas for the purpose of recruiting new investors into Respondent BG Wealth. Respondent Sarkaria also has participated in online promotional presentations directed at prospective investors.
Ooh.
During one such presentation, Respondent Sarkaria referenced Respondent DSJ's FinCEN Money Services business filing in an effort to persuade prospective investors that respondents are legitimate and regulated. Very dishonest. In April 2026, Respondent BG Wealth demanded additional payments totaling 12% on each investor's account value, purportedly for taxes and account transfer fees. On or around May 8th, 2026, Respondent Sarkaria published a video in response to warnings issued by securities regulators concerning Respondent BG Wealth. And she's very upset that Danny and I have ensured that that video was seen. Respondents later directed investors to transfer accounts from Respondent DSJ to another purported exchange identified as HQIX. They even bring up HQI exchange in this. Respondent BG Wealth claimed all claims of fraud were the fault of Respondent DSJ. So Respondent BG Wealth decided to switch exchange services. Yep, that's what happened. Registration violations. The securities offered by respondents have not been registered by qualification, notification, or coordination, and no permit has been granted for their sale in Texas. Respondents have not been registered with the Securities Commissioner for the state of Texas, Securities Commissioner, as dealers or agents at any time material hereto. Any claimed exemption from registration is unavailable because respondents are intentionally failing to disclose material information to investors. That is our issue. This is not transparent at all. Fraud in connection with the offer of securities. In connection with the offer for sale of securities, respondents are intentionally failing to disclose the following material information concerning the purported trading operations and investment activities. A, the actual trading activity purportedly conducted on behalf of investors. B, the custody, location, and control of investor funds. C, the identity and qualifications of the persons allegedly responsible for managing investor funds and conducting trading activity. D, the risk associated with the purported trading program. There's always a risk. E, the financial condition, capitalization, assets, and liabilities of respondents. And F, whether investor funds were commingled or diverted. In connection with the offer for sale of securities, respondents are making material misleading statements and omissions concerning A, government regulation and approval, B, investment returns, C, the risks associated with the investment program, D, the legitimacy of the trading platform, and E, the legality of respondents' activities in Texas. Material misleading and deceptive practices and the offer of securities. Respondents are representing that respondents are paying bonuses, increased compensation, purported salary payments, and providing enhanced trading benefits to investors who recruit investors. These statements are material misleading or otherwise likely to deceive the public because A, persons who offer and sell securities in Texas, including the investments offered by respondents, who are not registered as dealers or agents or are otherwise exempt from such registration, are violating Section 4004.051 of the Securities Act. And B, persons who offer securities, including the investments offered by respondents in Texas, are offering unregistered securities in violation of Section 4003.001. Conclusions of law. The investments offered by respondents are securities as that term is defined in the sections of the Securities Act. Respondents are violating Section 4003.001 of the Securities Act by offering securities for sale in Texas at a time when the securities are not registered with or permitted by the Securities Commissioner. Respondents are violating Section 4004.051 of the Securities Act by offering securities for sale in Texas without being registered as dealers or agents. Respondents are engaging in fraud in connection with the offer of the sale of securities. Respondents are making offers containing statements that are materially misleading or otherwise likely to deceive the public. Respondents' conduct, acts, and practices threaten immediate and irreparable harm. The foregoing violations constitute basis for the issuance of an emergency cease and desist order. And here is the order. It is therefore ordered that respondents immediately cease and desist from offering for sale any security in Texas until the security is registered with the Securities Commissioner or is offered for sale pursuant to an exemption from registration under the Texas Securities Act. It is further ordered that respondents immediately cease and desist from acting as securities dealers, agents, investment advisors, or investment advisor representatives in Texas until they are registered with the Securities Commissioner or are acting pursuant to an exemption from registration under the Texas Securities Act. It is further ordered that the respondents immediately cease and desist from engaging in any fraud in connection with the offer for sale of any securities in Texas. It is further ordered that respondents immediately cease and desist from offering securities in Texas.
Our lovely. Over here, which we've been working on while you guys, we've been listening to this, is we've been investigating this, is it Shannon guy? And I've just noticed that he's also been promoting this, which is another Ponzi scheme and the scam that we've been investigating. So there's a scam out there called Surge 365, and basically it offers you to sign up for a monthly fee and get a massive discount, but all the travel that they provide you is readily available anywhere else. You can just go to booking.com and get the same rates. It's absolutely ridiculous. So this was at the time when I was using these thumbnails. So
And
what I'm getting
if you were an affiliate of Booking.com, you'd probably earn a bigger commission.
Well, you'd get rewards and incentives. We just went away on holiday and we booked through Booking.com. We got like 7% off our accommodation. So these other things that people don't realize. So it's crazy. But anyway, that's an old blog that I did ages ago. And in here, it talks about like-minded schemes that were the same as this one, which I didn't even bother to do a blog about. And I just went to this guy's, the person of interest. I went to here, and I've noticed that he's got a website down the bottom here called like Fat Burn and More. And this one here, Jets Trip. I don't even know what it is, but when you quickly go there, nothing happens. But when I think I did a search, I can't even remember how I got there now, but I did a search and it redirected. So here you go. Here you can see, here he is promoting it here, and his phone number, which we will say that it's publicly available. And you can also, find all the other things he's been promoting. But anyway, that redirected to here. And then I went to the bottom down here and found his contact details, which are publicly available YouTube. And it swung back to this website here somehow. And then I thought, I've recognized this before. And this is another travel website promising if you sign up that you're going to be able to fly around the world with your hands like that and land anywhere you want free of charge, basically. But anyway, it's just another multi-level marketing opportunity, which is fake. And you can find the same brand and the same templated website all over the internet. But my point is, we managed to find it associated with this guy who is now listed on my system here as promoting NovaCastTV and this scheme. So they're not innocent victims who just got hooked up on the internet and saw an advert. They're people that go after programs where they can get commissions and make money. And we stop them and we make it awkward for them to carry on. And that's exactly what we did here. But I'm just going to go back to Queen Akama now and just carry on listening to her masterpiece. And then we will get into doing my blog for today.
Through an offer containing a statement that is materially misleading or otherwise likely to deceive the public. Pursuant to Section 4007.104 of the Securities Act, you may request a hearing before the 31st day after the date you were served with this order. The request for a hearing must be in writing, directed to the Securities Commissioner, and state the grounds for the request to set aside or modify the order. Failure to request a hearing will result in the order becoming final and non-appealable. You are advised under Section 4007.206 of the Securities Act that any knowing violation of an order issued by the Securities Commissioner under the authority of Section 4007.104 of the Securities Act is a criminal offense punishable by a fine of not more than $10,000 or imprisonment in the penitentiary for 2 to 10 years, or by both such fine and imprisonment. Signed and entered by the Deputy Securities Commissioner on this 3rd day of June 2026. Thank you, Deputy Securities Commissioner.
Thank you for reading
that.
that.
And that is the cease and desist from the Texas State Securities Board. Oz at Behind MLM did an article on this and says, HQI exchange collapsed in late May 2026. On May 31st, the withdrawals were stopped. Thaddeus Thomas began deleting his BG Well sharing marketing around the time it collapsed in April. Here's his social media. Gagan Sarkaria did the same, even going so far as to threaten legal action over reporting of her fraud. Sarkaria disappeared after addressing BG Well Sharing's collapse on May 8th. Haven't seen her since.
Bye.
How much Thomas and Sarkaria stole through BG while sharing before it collapsed remains unclear. And here is Gagan Sarkaria, their bond chat, and as you can see, they were congratulating her on becoming a level 8 manager, and her promotion award was allegedly 100,000 USDT. I'm not sure if she was paid this or not. BG while sharing Thomas and Sarkaria have 31 days to contest PSSB's order from the day that they received the cease and desist.
Just saying.
I will leave a link to all of this information in my description. So what does all of this mean?
Yeah.
It means BG while sharing wasn't an isolated mistake. It wasn't a misunderstanding.
No.
It wasn't just a bad investment.
Premeditated.
When you look at the full picture, Texas issuing a cease and desist to Gagan Sarkaria and Thaddeus Thomas.
Canada.
Utah issuing a cease and desist to Richard
On
Che.
TV.
Alberta regulators warning multiple promoters. Hawaii issuing its own enforcement actions.
Fining people
You start to see a
$50,000.
pattern that's impossible to
The
ignore.
promoters of
Multiple states, multiple countries, multiple regulators, all identifying the same thing. BG Wealth Sharing, DS Jax, HQI Exchange, and the people promoting them were part of an unregistered,
Criminal network.
illegal investment scheme. This wasn't a few bad actors. This wasn't a one-off. This was a coordinated promotional network. Spiritual coaches, crypto mentors, MLM recruiters, business strategists, all
Everything.
pushing the same fraudulent
Commissions.
system under
Get
different
commissions.
names. And every time one version collapsed, they
That's it.
rebranded and kept going. Regulators stepping in across jurisdictions
Naughty
tells
people.
us one thing very clearly. This wasn't legitimate. This wasn't compliant. And this wasn't ever going to end well for the people who trusted them.
Oh, that's awful, isn't it?
At the end of the day, every one of these people wrapped themselves in the language of guidance, mentorship, community, and trust.
right, NLP
They
training.
told you they were here to help you grow.
They were here
They
to help
told you they were here to lead you.
We're gonna lead
Some
you.
even told you they were your friend. But real friends
I miss
don't
my
hide
friends.
the truth. Real friends don't sell you lies dressed
Yeah,
up
they
as
do.
opportunity.
Sometimes they do.
Real friends don't vanish the
they
moment
go?
accountability arrives.
What?
And as the cease and desist orders keep coming, state
do.
after state, country after country,
right.
the reality
Relentless.
becomes painfully clear.
Painfully clear.
None of these people are your friends.
No, they're not.
Gagan Sarkaria, and I am your friend.
Boom, look at all those, eh? That's how weird. Investigation. Wow, thanks for watching. Cheers, good. That's a good one. I'm glad I watched that together with you guys. We've got some more good stuff coming up for you in a minute. We actually have to start what we tried to start today, and which is quite good. Got distracted, didn't we? Oh, the music. Welcome back on pattern. Nah, it's pretty cool. Now, if you haven't been keeping up with what I'm doing, what I am actually doing, I'm just going to put this on a screen up here. I'm going to go back to there. Thank you very much, Queen of Karma. That was awesome. I'm glad we watched that, man. That was so cool. Now, we got...
You're welcome, Danny.
He's still here, man. Where the hell are you? There you are. We started off doing a video about something completely different, about the Professor Daniel Davis. And then we had somebody in the chat room talk about another scam where they had a professor, and we're realizing that there's a whole gang out there called professors. And I think we even had Queen of Karma in here at one stage claiming that they were a professor as well. under another alias. However, we will get back on and go through that blog because it's actually quite interesting. But I think I have to start that whole episode again. But in the meantime, I have been researching this NovaCastTV thing. And since we've been doing it, I realized there's actually quite a few different domain names that they've actually got. I've managed to find 4 individuals that are actually promoting it. We've also managed to stumble across a Zoom meeting where Mr. Scott B. Becker, or whatever his name is, it was heavily promoting it, telling everybody that we're not real people, we're AIs that are going into a Zoom meeting to stop them. So what that basically isn't, what I've actually done then is I now need to go to my my ChatGPT.
Can you hold up 3 fingers so I know that you're not AI in front of your nose? Oh,
I can do it in front of your nose. So we're going to start a new investigation about, and then I'm going to put and then AKA, and it's called NovaCastTV. This was some of the comments in the Zoom meeting that were happening when I stormed in there and recorded these people going through the compensation plan. Right. So what I'm getting at here is we need to find what happened. We need to find their compensation plan. So how do we find that? Do they have
the compensation plan?
Do they have a Telegram group?
No, they showed the compensation plan during the meeting.
I know, but I can't go through there and screenshot each one of that. I want the real deal, man.
That's the real deal. You get 99 cents when you get the level on each level 7 person.
NovaCasting. So
99 cents.
NovaCasting. Let's have a look. I've gone to
99 cents.
No, there must be some way of searching for. So if you come here and you search for NovaCasting pitch deck, don't make me pitch deck. Deck.
You get $10 for the first person, then $5.99, then $1.99, then 99 cents.
You're not helping, Bob. You're not helping. So what we want to do is we want to go to this picture here, right? Damn. Okay, so that's the picture that we managed to grab. And now we need to find that picture. They must have marketing material. Install guide, AI bot ticket. Where's this one?
/ install guide.
Open the back office. Oh my God, the back office seems like it's not password protected. What's happening here? Oh my God. Start streaming now. And now we're in ACZmediagroup.com. Start now.
Yep.
Who's that? Referral code.
That's them.
Activate account. Please contact authority distributor. Whatever. So start streaming now. Embed
So you have to use one of those people you found.
Oh my God. My account. Forgot. Create one here. Well, how do I type that in? So I have to. So if I come here, if I go to there, I go to Novotel. I go to, I think one of these people had a referral code. Oh, I think that lady there had a referral code. So this lady here, which we've found since I was doing this in the background, I just found out about your efforts through coffee. Just a massive hat off to you and the work you do. Coffee who? You mean
Zilla.
Zilla. I know. It's been the biggest thing that's happened in my
No,
life.
he's my CoffeeZilla.
He's mine. CoffeeZilla rocks, man. He's real cool. He's a lovely guy. And I got to go to his $10 million studio. Very few people.
Who do you think's that little robot, that he talks to? That's me.
You reckon? No, I don't
That's
think
me.
so. No, you're too
I'm the beer robot. He goes to the bar.
You're too
That's me.
fat. You're too fat, mate. You're too fat.
That's why, because I'm a robot. That's why you don't have to show my toes.
Oh, true. I see what you're saying now. Hey, anyway, notice this here. This lady has got a LinkedIn account and she's in here promoting Nova TV. And she's put her referral code in the picture. So I've got that picture.
And she puts her son in the picture. Is this the new thing?
Hey, it's not her son, mate. Oh, it might be her son. I see what you're saying. So now I need to, well, you've got to put your kids in there because when the kids get exposed, they can blame us for exposing their children. They go, you put my kid on the internet. And I go, but we got it from off the internet, the picture. We didn't You know what I'm saying?
On your LinkedIn page.
Yeah, so if I use that referral code, so that's the referral code now, and it's got her, oh, look, it's even got her name. Oh, let's ring her up. I'll just have to ring her. Oh, I can't ring her up. I've lost my account for a wee while. So she's got her own name. All right, so now we come here. We've got her email.
Is this Marty?
This is just some random. And now we've got a phone number, which we'll ring some other day when I've got my account back again. Or, I can't ring her up. Do you see what I'm saying? So now we've got her. Oh, actually, you can ring her up. You're on Signal. See why I have to have Signal now? Okay. So let's go to Bob. Where's Bob? Do we have a cut and paste in Signal, don't we?
I recognize this person. I think I rang her already.
Cut and paste. No, you haven't. You don't know her.
Marty E. Bird.
It's a lady. There you go. So
Marty E. Bird.
You were going to go ring her before. Oh, look.
Marty E. Bird. I rang her already.
Oh, yeah? Oh, anyway. That phone number's public, by the way, YouTube, just in case you're wondering. Because when she advertised it here, you can click on that link. And when you click on that link, it takes you to this required. So now I've got this.
Nope, different lady.
So now how do I sign up? So I need to
Start
up.
streaming now.
Okay.
And do you know the difference between a soft launch and a regular launch? I'll explain that to you later.
Start watching now. Okay. Oh, this is soft. Oh, Wendy. Oh, TV. Oh, there we go. Start. Oh, see. So you have to pay to play, don't you?
You. And see if you can find out the pay processor. See if it actually brings you to one.
Okay. Well, let's sign up with an official name. I'll find one of those. Official
Carl
name.
Hallerstein. Chavez Anwar.
No. I've got better than that. We've got
Eddie Walson.
We've got one. We've got
Seymour Butts. Nirvana Tinkle.
Oh, Tiana Tinkle's pretty good. No, let's go for Alex Bianca because he's
Pet Detective.
He's going to go to jail soon, so we'll use his name. So there's Alex.
Emmanuel Bernstein.
It's not funny, Bob. These people have feelings that you're picking their names. Alex, right? Create a password.
Summer Heavenly View.
Watch this, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's my password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Second password. Phone number. Oh, let's make up one that works. 47, 5, 80, 60, 80. That will do. Oh, I've got to put 1 in front of there, don't I? 1. All right, there we go. Right, what else are we doing now? Streaming password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who needs a secure? Oh, hold it. Must be less than 10 characters. Must contain AZ and a lowercase. So we're going to go AB.
So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, no. If I just go AB, there we go. And that will stand for Alex Bianca, but lowercase b. All right. Billing address. Let's go 1919
Fresno Lane.
Orange.
Lane.
Orange Avenue. Ooh. Now, what city is that? That's Orlando. Whereabouts is that? Even I'm learning stuff now. Okay, where do we go to? What Florida, isn't it? F for Florida. There it is, Florida. Zip code. Oh, God, they ask everything. Hold it. Let's just go Orange Avenue. Orange, Orlando, Florida. Orlando. Office, building lot. Come on. Orange Avenue, Church Street. Acres. This is tricky, Bob. Okay. Where is it? Built. Oh, there it is. Got it there. There it is. Office. All right. Now we're going back. All right. So now we've got zip code. Add payment method. Can you do like they did the other day for us? Payment on delivery. Agree.
Oh.
Add payment method. Now, where we're going away to? Are you ready? Add payment method. Is it Wave Cave? Card. Oh,
Do you have a pay processor?
No, I think I've got one. I think I've got a card. I've got what have I got?
Don't put the card in. Just find out the pay processor.
Where to do that? Save card. Well, let's just do what they do in my world.
Inspect code.
Hold it. 111. You can do this on WooCommerce, and then as long as you put a valid date, so you go month is going to be the 8th, and the year is going to be 27. There we go. And now we want to put 745 zip, paste. There we go. Save card. If this works, oh, there we go. Invalid request, invalid card, save card. I feel like I've been abused. Inspect
code and just report it to Wix.
Okay, card, proxy, and it's webhublink.com. Card, add cart frame square. Where is it? Where are we? If we go to here, who is it? Do we go in here? Break badge settings? No. It's webhublink.com.
What the heck?
Hey, don't use my name in vain. Copy link address. Web.
What are all these people marketing this?
Let's have a look. Webhub link. Now we're looking at Webhub link, and it can't be reached.
Again, why do they have so many domains?
Well,
BG Wealth?
Well, they keep getting banned, I reckon. It must be, Not now. So now we go back here. We've gone to the stage.
NovaCastTV.net.
No, we've got some shit going on here. So what have I got wrong? Request, 500 errors, status, body errors. Let's change that to other numbers and see what happens. And there's save card. Credit card
this is where they got the name from. It's an Indian company.
How about if we go here and ask for, please give me a valid credit card number. You never know, do you? There it is. Let's go that one there, see what happens. Are we ready? Here we go. Dunk. Okay. That looks valid. Save. No. Okay. How are we going to get past that, Bob?
I cannot describe my ways on the live.
You're right then. Touchy. I consent to be contacted by ACZ Media Group. So who's that? See what I'm saying? Terms. That's what we want. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, that's great. So what I do now is I come along here, select all, copy, right? Go back. Oh, you can't see this. Oh, watch this. So that's their terms, right? So big space, and then down here we've got all the terms. So now what we do is we tried to sign up. Now what we do is I'll just tell it. We tried to sign up for the TV, and we got stuck because we didn't want to put our credit card in. However, we did find the terms, and it's under a completely different name, and we don't know who this company is. This is their terms and conditions. All right, so let's have a look. Hey, look, help. Oh, we didn't see the end of it. So now, oh, this is getting better. Now we want to go to their privacy policy and see what that is all about. Their privacy policy. And look, this is just crap. So effective immediately, it says. So let's go back to page 3. See if we can go highlight the whole lot. Go back to our chat thing here. We also have found their privacy policy. And then put that in there as well. Okay, so let's see what ChatGPT said about this wonderful miracle TV card company. Read aloud. And
This is actually a very interesting find, and from an investigative perspective, it raises more questions than it answers. The first thing that jumps out is that the public-facing opportunity appears to be branded as NovaCastTV and operated by NovaCast Television LLC, yet the customer agreement is written by ACZ Media Group LLC. That immediately creates a question, open quote,
no shit,
why are
Sherlock.
subscribers being asked to enter payment details for a company called ACZ Media Group LLC when the opportunity is being promoted as NovaCast TV? Close quote. That doesn't mean anything improper is occurring, but it is something that should be disclosed clearly to consumers. Things that stand out are 1. The company behind the subscription is different. The terms repeatedly state, open quote, ACZ Media offers a monthly streaming subscription, NovaCast, at a flat rate of $49.95 per month. Close quote. This suggests NovaCast may simply be a product operated by ACZ Media Group LLC. The obvious next step is to identify who owns ACZ Media Group LLC, when was it formed, is it registered in Wyoming, who are the managers, members, or organizers, what connection exists between ACZ Media Group LLC and NovaCast Television LLC.
Hey, we're going to find this
Those
company.
Are questions worth answering
I'll just put these in here for now.
Anything. 2.
Live
The billing
investigation.
structure is unusual. This section caught my attention. Open quote, your first subscription payment is charged 25 days after the date of initial activation. Close quote. Most streaming services either charge immediately or offer a 7-day, 14-day, or 30-day free trial. A 25-day delayed charge is unusual and makes me wonder whether affiliates are incentivized to recruit people during the free period, commissions are triggered before payment, or whether the system is simply designed to reduce sign-up friction. You should investigate exactly when affiliates get paid.
Oh, there
Capture
you go.
3. Arbitration in Wyoming. The terms state, open quote, binding arbitration under the rules of the American Arbitration Association, close quote, and open quote, conducted in the state of Wyoming, close quote. This is common among online businesses, but can make disputes more difficult for customers located elsewhere.
No shit.
If NovaCast is marketing internationally, it means a subscriber in New Zealand, Australia, Canada, or the UK would theoretically need to pursue arbitration in Wyoming. Half 4. Refund policy gives broad discretion. The refund section states, open quote, refund requests for the current billing cycle are reviewed on a case-by-case basis. Close quote and open quote, ACZ Media's determination on refund eligibility is final. Close quote. Businesses can certainly establish refund policies, but this language gives ACZ Media substantial discretion over whether refunds are granted. Number 5. No mention of affiliate program. What I find particularly interesting is what is missing. The terms discuss subscriptions, streaming access, billing, cancellations, content usage, but from what you've described of the Zoom presentation, there was considerable discussion around affiliates and recruitment. If NovaCastTV is operating an affiliate opportunity, I would expect to see affiliate terms, promoter policies, commission rules, earnings disclaimers, income disclosures. Those appear absent from the customer terms you've provided. That suggests there may be a separate affiliate agreement that you haven't located yet. Questions I'd be asking: 1. Who owns ACZ Media Group LLC? 2. Who owns NovaCast Television LLC? 3. Are they the same people? 4. Why are 2 different company names being used? 5. Where are the affiliate terms? 6. Where is the income disclosure statement? 7. What percentage of revenue comes from subscriptions versus affiliate purchases? 8. Can someone earn commissions without retail customers? 9. When exactly are commissions paid? 10. Does a subscriber have to remain active for affiliates to qualify for commissions? Most important discovery so far. The biggest takeaway isn't the refund policy or arbitration clause. It's that the payment page and legal agreement appear to be operated by ACZ Media Group LLC, while the opportunity is being promoted publicly as NovaCastTV and NovaCast Television LLC. For an investigator, that creates a new thread to pull on, because identifying who controls ACZ Media Group LLC may reveal the actual people behind the operation. My next step would be to pull the Wyoming registrations for both entities and compare formation dates, registered agents, mailing addresses, managers, organisers, officers, and any overlap with Scotty, Mercker, Mike V, or the other individuals promoting NovaCast.
So what I'm looking at here is they're telling us to install a video guide for iPad. And it's like you're downloading a program that will allow you to pay videos that are theoretically going through a friggin' proxy server or something. Let's have a look.
Welcome to the NovaCast IPTV Installation Quick Guide for Apple iPad. In order to view the hundreds of thousands of live channels, series, and movies on NovaCast, you'll need to download a media player. The one we recommend is IPTV Smarters Lite, but if you have a favorite media player, others will work as well. The actual installation process should only take about 7 minutes.
Okay.
Before we begin, make sure your iPad is connected to the internet and that you have your login credentials ready.
You should have received them in an email from NovaCast. What you will need is your system-generated password and DNS, sometimes called your playlist.
KYTV.
Pause prompts will be inserted throughout this video, and you will hear this sound,
very identical to
giving you time to complete each step.
DNVStreamingTV.com.
Yeah, so they're using
Pause
somebody
or
else's
rewind
service.
at any time. From your Apple iPad.
Imagine they're just doing that.
And look at DMVStreamingTV.com.
So they're just
It's the
using, they're
exact same
probably
pricing.
piggy banking off somebody else's service, which is
And
something.
it's by AZ Media.
These guys must think people are stupid.
Open the App Store. At the top of the screen, tap the search icon and type Smarters or IPTV Smarters.
Boom. Something's ticking.
Then select IPTV Smarters Lite or a similar Smarters player app from the results.
Yeah. Tick, tick, tick.
Stream codes. Enter your NovaCast login details. Playlist name. NovaCast. Your username.
So
your password.
The name is something you can control. You could have called it Danny DeHex TV. NovaCast doesn't mean it's NovaCast. And then your name is your name.
And your...
What a stupid password. XXX. Oh, I have seen it all.
Server URL. This...
And that URL and that proxy number is the service you're actually using. Nothing to do with NovaCast. It's just ridiculous.
Is the DNS code given to you.
Tick, tick,
then
tick.
select Add Playlist.
Right.
Your content will begin loading automatically. Enjoy your NovaCast experience.
NovaCast my ass, but let's have a look at what Bob just sent us through. So that company there has nothing to do with it. So we've got DMV Streaming TV. Cut the cord, keep everything. Start streaming today for $49 a month. So this is
familiar? Familiar?
Yeah. So this is the actual company they're using theoretically. Is that what we are insinuating?
It's by the same company too. It's by AZC Media Group.
So this company here, I bet you, has a white label service. Oh, look, there it is. No, the cast. So how's that work?
That's what they told him to delete. They told him to delete this video because they don't want like college tourists to know about it or something.
What's this? Future Today.
NovaCast is proud to offer the College Tuition Rewards Program, where NovaCast subscribers can earn college tuition rewards just for watching TV. These rewards accumulate over time, and there is...
Danny, you could get your master's degree.
Are we talking about FTC Vibe TV, whatever it's called? Remember the Vibe, the scam?
Danny, you can get college credit. No, for not attending college.
Oh my God. Claim your tuition bonus. What the heck? So what is this? Completely different.
There's no limit to the number of tuition rewards a subscriber member may earn. How does this work? Each tuition reward represents $1 of guaranteed reduction in tuition at more than 450 participating colleges and universities.
What the heck?
In other words, 1,000 tuition rewards equals $1,000 off tuition. Let's look at a simple example of how the College Tuition Rewards Program can help
Wonder if you get the stickers for your laptop when you sign up.
reduce the cost of a college education. Sue signs up for NovaCast TV and is automatically enrolled in the program. Just for enrolling, Sue receives 5,000 tuition rewards. And each month that Sue pays her $49.95 NovaCast subscription, she earns 250 additional tuition rewards.
Wow.
Over time, these rewards begin to really add up.
Whoop.
Here's what that looks like in practice.
I got it.
After 1 year with NovaCast, Sue will have earned 8,000 tuition rewards, 5,000 for enrolling, plus 3,000 for 12 months of being a NovaCast
That's
subscriber.
$8,000.
If Sue continues using NovaCast for the next several years, her tuition rewards will keep growing.
Right.
After 5 years, Sue will have earned 20,000 tuition
And after 6 years, we'll tell you how to get the money off the platform. Just saying.
rewards, representing a guaranteed $20,000 reduction in tuition
Guarantee. Can I see that guarantee and have it tattooed on your forehead, please?
at participating colleges. That's the
At participating colleges, not all colleges, just saying.
equivalent of a $20,000
So we could bring up any of those colleges and ask them about Nova TV.
scholarship. It's easy.
Hey, mate, if this is the craziest thing you've ever heard, you've got to hang around us, mate, because we're telling you, mate, this is another day in the office for the Avengers. This is like, we actually started this whole stream off today by doing a blog about 2 fake professors. And this one here has just stolen $1 billion from people. And now we've found another scam was happening at the same time. And you come down here and people actually thought this guy was real and decided to invest in him. And that's what we're actually really meant to be doing today. But I got distracted. So I'll have to do this blog reading in a few minutes. But now we got distracted by Nova TV because we managed to gate crash. And you probably haven't been here for this. And I'm actually going to do this because it's quite exciting. But if we go to theheck.com and we go to our live stream, which we've got 25 people watching us, you've got to get out more, guys. We actually stumbled across this. Where did we get to? This guy's. We got. Oh, where is he? Is he there? Oh yeah. So this is the guys that we stumbled across.
TV where you go, right?
NovaCast.
But we're not just stopping.
We haven't even done a blog about this one yet.
We're having the local. We're having children's. We're having.
Going in here as
I mean,
lunch,
if you're into religious programming, we've got tons of religious programming. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. All the categories. The great thing about us is we've got more content than anybody.
Oh,
kind of the difficult thing about us.
So we stumbled across this Zoom meeting where this guy was promoting NovaCast, and now we've sort of gone down the rabbit hole. And we've now found colleges around the US promoting this NovaCast
Easy to
thing.
see how these credits can grow into a substantial scholarship over time.
Yep.
Your subscriber member will receive a welcome email and will log into their account to see their earned rewards.
Well, look how happy that guy is. I mean, Queen Karma, what you doing? You love hearts here. Did you know we have an imposter on the stage? We actually have.
No, this is Queen. What are you talking about? Queen of Karma.
Not. And I thought.
I love all my people.
I said, hello, Larry Lane, Larry Lane, Larry Lane. And he turns up on the stage dressed up as you. Steve, was it Scrotum? Steve Scrotum, deep dive for tomorrow. Sorry, I haven't been talking much. And a big kiss. I like the kisses.
Okay, Queen.
It's all right. She doesn't want to talk to you, mate, because she doesn't like talking to herself. You just shut up.
These rewards can...
This is the happy family of the future. This is the happy family that has discovered Nova TV, and they're sitting there with their 4 children. How do they get 4 children that quick? And they're just sitting there relaxing, watching their Nova TV. This is, and all these kids are going to go to university, apparently.
Be gifted to 1 or more children.
And they're
eating popcorn. In it for like 20,000 months.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Like
grandchildren,
$20,000
or anyone in their family, at any time, from
Anytime.
birth to before they reach the 12th grade. The rewards can then be applied toward reducing the cost of tuition.
My goodness, there's the happy family. So we've got the token Middle Eastern lady, we've got the black guy, we've got the sports jock, we've got the lady that looks probably like a similar version of of Queen of Karma, and then we've got everyone in that picture. It's just covered the whole spectrum.
For on-campus study at participating colleges and universities.
Adults can.
There we go. People who've gone back to university are even going to benefit from this. So even if you think that you want to get educated, you can download Nova TV and you'll get credits and you'll be able to go into a room. Looks like it's full of smoke, to be honest. It looks like it's actually got fog inside. Do you recognize that?
Also receive discounts of at least 10% off of degree completion.
And look, the happy couple, the token black and white couple with the black guy, and everyone's happy. This is just the perfect TV show. I must get myself one of these boxes.
Graduate education, professional certificates, and
oh, I like those professional certificates. If you ever want any of those professional certificates, I've got 1,500 websites from Pakistan that will actually quite happily help you create any certificate you want. It doesn't have to be authentic. You don't even have to go to university, but we can get you a certificate.
Online education. The College Tuition Rewards Program is designed to help families plan ahead.
Oh, I'm so proud of them. Her, Dad, Mum, and NovaCast. Really? Do you reckon that she was so proud at the fact that she got through her scholarship from eating popcorn on the sofa with her mum because Mum and Dad subscribed to NovaCast TV And then at the very end of it all, this young girl decides to hold up a plaque to thank NovaCast.
And make higher
and not only that, this has only been going since 2026.
Education more affordable. NovaCast is the only IPTV provider that has this amazing benefit for its subscribers. NovaCast is committed to helping families leave a legacy of higher education while protecting.
They haven't mentioned God yet, but that guy on the left does look a lot like that guy that was on that boat with Bitcoin Beauty. What was her name? Yeah, Bitcoin Beauty. Remember they went on the hyper tech boat and that guy sat downstairs and he had the white beard like me? Ooh, might be me.
Their hard-earned nest egg.
There we go. Well, that was quite an emotional journey for me. Claim your tuition bonus. So what are we saying here? So this company here has got a completely different brand and it's called DMV Streaming TV. And it's the same price. So under here, we must have a way to sign up where you get commissions, like affiliate system. How to cut the cord. Cable MD. Best streaming DC. Comparisons. Affinity. Alternatives. That's what okay, I'm confused now. The best Affinity Alternatives 2006. Annual price increases averaging 6.8 per year. Data caps. I'm confused. So what do you actually get for your $49 a month, ladies and gentlemen?
20,000 live channels.
Wow.
140,000 movies.
Wow. And Gilligan Islands. If it's got Gilligan's Island or Judge Judy on it.
You get the NFL, NBA, MLB, and NHL. Okay.
Wow. So now I want to sign up and I'm off. And now we're off to ACZ Media Group. And I'm back to where I started. But I need a credit card. Has anyone got a credit card that they want to give me?
The most pricey streaming thing alive.
Yep. And look, here's the NovaCast IP. This is their how do I explain this? This is their Vimeo account.
Vimeo?
Yeah, Vimeo. This profile was private. So it's an embedded video that we can only watch, but we can't see who owns it. And it's got 2 love hearts. So it's going big, man. I'll give it 3 love hearts. I'll follow them.
You could join Vimeo and comment on it. Like, I can't believe you blew this shit.
There I am. Look at this. This is my early days. Are you ready?
Hello everyone. I'm Danny DeHeck.
It's me.
And I'm your saviour from Hyperverse, formerly known as Hyperfun.
I was pretending to be Stephen Reese Lewis there. That video actually got viewed 50,000 times. It was my biggest video a long time ago. But that's how it all works. So that's my Vimeo account. So let's go back to their Vimeo account and let's see if I can actually comment on it and see if I get a lawsuit, because that's always exciting. I like lawsuits. So College Rewards Marketing, I'm going to follow them. It allows me to follow them. And now I need to post a comment under this video somehow. How do I do that? Comment, watch it later, like it. I'll give them a like. Share, download, or report. This is a scam. Let's report it, see what happens. Doesn't make any difference anyway, does it? Misleading viewers about voting, elections, and erections results. Oh, sorry, election results. Spam. Report. Let's just see what happens. Okay. What else we got here? So we can't do it. Oh, we can't comment. Can we go newest? Comment? Filter? Comments are turned off.
Why is it turned off if it's so legitimate?
Report this person. It's running a scam. Let's go scammy. Let's just report this person. Let's see. I don't make any difference. But anyway, so that's good. So what have we actually learned from videos could not be reported? Well, you just can't report these people. So what have we learned? Have we learned anything? We can't do anything.
You can't sign up. So it's hilarious that the people go to meetings.
Yeah, we can sign up if you've got a valid credit card, and then you have to download a third-party streaming app, and then you have to configure it so that you can get access to what I believe is Pirate Bay. Now, if people don't know Pirate Bay. So remember Pirate Bay? That was where you can. I don't even think it's actually. Oh, it still goes. So Pirate Bay.
You're still going, yeah.
Is you can come in here and you can find anything you want. So even if you want Danny DeHeck, you can find his streaming live channel. There we go. No results. So what else do we want?
Nobody's uploaded an episode yet.
I know what's going on. So now we're off to advertising. But let's go back to this. Let's go, and we're going to search for something else. Let's go for Gilligan's Island. Let's see if that's in there. Probably not. But you never know.
No, it's probably there.
Here we go. Oh my God. Okay, so now we can click on that. So now I've got access to millions of live streaming things. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got adverts. Gilligan's Island. And if I want to, I can download each part of it. And I can pick what place I want to download it.
Right, but we don't do that.
You don't do that? Is it dangerous?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. All right. You just know too much because you know all this stuff's dangerous. But theoretically, I could get myself a nice virus by downloading stuff. Even on a Mac, it's not even the best idea.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's really exciting. Well, I'm just flabbergasted about that. We did show you guys how to find legitimate credit card numbers. You just search for "give me a valid credit card number," and all these sites come up telling us credit card numbers that were legitimate.
There's also generate a person.com or something. It'll make a completely fake person.
Yeah.
If you want to use it for a webinar.
Yeah, no, that's quite cool. All right. Well, anyway, so I'm gonna have to. So originally we were actually looking for Zoom meetings, and I couldn't find it, and it's far too late now. It's 4:00 in the afternoon here, which probably means it's something like 2:00 in the morning for people like you. Is that right? What time is it where you are, Bob?
5 a.m.
5 a.m. My ass. That means you're in California.
No, that means I'm in the UK.
Right. So we've managed to find 4 individuals that are promoting
Peace Crypto G. Peace Crypto G. Peace Crypto G.
How is Crypto G? So now we need to go into here, NovaTech. So
we're going into the other time zone.
We're going to find out more about NovaCast, and we'll put out a blog about that. But in the meantime,
sure you blog all these people's names.
I don't know enough about it, to be honest. We have managed to start building some interesting terms and conditions. So we go to ChatGPT. We've actually started an investigation. If we go to new investigation Zoom meeting, and it's basically saying here's
NovaCastTV sales page promotes a $49.95/month IPTV style service claiming 100% licensed content, 15,000 plus live channels, 130,000 plus movies, major sports, and content associated with Netflix, HBO, Prime, Paramount and Showtime. But the sign-up process appears to require an affiliate referral, while the legal documents and
it's everything we know. But we've also found another website, and I'll put that in there. All right, another website. And I'm going to copy the text from that website. Within this website, we can actually see embedded videos with the branding of NovaCastTV on them. And their pricing is the same. So I'm a little bit confused. Also, we've also found all these other domain names that seem to be promoting NovaCastTV. So I'm a bit confused. I don't know about you, Bob, but I am like, if I go to my Millinode, if I look at all these domain names, they're all promoting the same thing. So I'll paste them in here, and
we are all the same.
Right, and then if I go back to sort of this one that we just looked at.
They're just using so if you use Somerview is a fat cow redirects to ChavezOnward.com.
Yeah, so if I went to copy that and then I paste that all in there, if I go back to here, theoretically I should be able to...
DMVstreaming.com, it goes to another website. It's just redirects.
So they're all head back to the same shit, don't they? Streaming for sports fans.
Yeah. NFL's going to sue the shit out of you, Scotty.
Yeah, so I'm just going through pricing, features, get stuff. If I go to sign up, I go off to that website. So that's another website that I need to add in there then.
The
It's just too
NFL
confusing.
package alone costs $400, and you think they're going to give it away for $49.95?
Well, there's another really weird thing. So there's another domain name. And if it all goes pear-shaped and they start using your credit card and overcharging you can't stop, what are you going to do? Go back to what company are you going to go back to? Are you going to ring up Netflix, and say, hello, what do I do? So that's all gone now. So now we've got this one and this one. So now what I really need to do is try to find out where's
the port ticket?
Well, it's just getting crazier. So here's all their frequently asked questions page goes off to NovaCast.info/frequently asked questions. And I get some sort of ticketing system, which looks
so
like...
you should ask, sure, create a ticket. How do I...
Oh, look at this. How do I cancel my subscription? And it tells you that you need to email. Since when do you... Well, let's do that. I want to cancel my subscription. So let's...
You should use one of the people in the room who said they had a subscription.
No, I'll just go back to... I'm just going to say, can I please cancel my subscription? So I've got another email address. Okay, so let's just do this in real time. So let's go... so I've got an email address and I've just emailed a random...
Now, in theory, you can make a email for each person in the room with their name, like at whatever domain, and you say, I'd like to cancel my subscription. Never bill me again.
Yeah. So NovaCast subscription costs $49 a month. Can I share my account with people outside my household? No, sharing the account is blah, blah, blah. When will my monthly occur? A company moves 5 days before your monthly renewal date, which makes sense. Can I cancel it? No, I have to email somebody I don't know. Can I get a refund after my billing cycle has completed? No, you can't. Does NovaCast use cookies to track things? Yes, we do. We have to by whatever, and information may be shared with business partners, service providers, advertisers, and legal authorities as outlined in the privacy policy, which we haven't really got much. She's back. Magic's back. Online Academy 1000. Nice to see you here. I got pitched this on May the 8th. Oh, well, somebody asked. So what is the deal? You get $10 from referring somebody. How do I delete my NovaCast account? You must first cancel your subscription, then delete your account through the your account page according to the terms and conditions, which you'd think would link off to the terms and conditions. Yeah, so now we come along here and we've got, let's recreate a support ticket. Let's do this. Let's just have a bit of fun here. So I'm going to go, first thing I want to do is somehow make that bigger. Right. And now I want to, open an online support ticket. Ooh, the customer support. Okay. So now we're going to go back here and we'll just chuck this first thing into ChatGPT. Then we'll tell it that we want to create a support ticket. Right. I want you to create me a scenario where I'm too scared to sign up. I've got a whole lot of questions I need to ask about this company. I want them to know that we have seen people promoting it and it looks like multi-level marketing. I'm concerned that if it all goes pear-shaped, I won't be able to contact anyone at the company. And why do I need to email someone to close down my account Why can't I close it down the same way I signed up for the account? Can you please answer some of my questions? Potentially, let's ask them some prudent questions and see if anyone replies. All right, so now we're basically, this is how easy, you don't have to spend all the time in the world to create stuff. So we've got all these questions that we want to ask them before we sign up. So let's have a listen to these and see if it comes out the way that I want. Read aloud. Okay, here we go. Hopefully
this is exactly the kind of support ticket a cautious consumer might submit before handing over their credit card details.
All right,
I keep it polite, factual, and focused on obtaining answers rather than making accusations. Hello, I am considering subscribing to NovaCast. However, I have several questions before I feel comfortable providing my payment details. While researching the service, I discovered multiple websites promoting NovaCast, references to ACZ Media Group LLC, NovaCast Television LLC, and what appears to be an affiliate or distributor network. I have also seen individuals promoting NovaCast through referral links and presentations that resemble a multi-level marketing opportunity. As a prospective customer, I would appreciate clarification on the following. 1. What is the legal entity that customers are contracting with when they subscribe? Is it ACZ Media Group LLC, NovaCast Television LLC, or another company? 2. What is the relationship between ACZ Media Group LLC and NovaCast Television LLC? 3. Why is a referral or distributor link required to activate an account? Can customers subscribe directly without being assigned to an affiliate? 4. Are affiliates paid commissions from subscription fees? If so, where can I review the affiliate compensation plan and income disclosure statement? 5. Several NovaCast promotional pages claim access to thousands of live channels, major sports packages, movies, and television series. Can you provide information regarding the licensing arrangements that allow this content to be distributed? 6. Your terms state that cancellations can be submitted by contacting support. Why is cancellation handled through a support request rather than allowing customers to cancel online through the same account portal used to subscribe? 7. If I decide to cancel, can I immediately stop future billing myself, or must I wait for a support representative to process the request? 8. Is there a customer service telephone number where subscribers can speak with a representative if there is a billing dispute or technical issue? 9. Where are your principal business offices located, and who are the officers or managers responsible for operating the service? 10. If the service ceases operating in the future, what protections exist for subscribers who have paid in advance? I am genuinely interested in the service, but before subscribing, I would like to understand who operates the platform, how the affiliate structure works, and what protections are available to customers. Thank you for your time, and I look forward to your response. A few additional questions you might want to ask if they respond. Why do some websites advertise 15,000 channels while others advertise 20,000 channels? Why do some pages claim 130,000 movies while others claim 140,000 movies? What company has the claimed 10-year track record? Is NovaCast available in every country, or are there geographic restrictions? Does the company have any agreements with major broadcasters, sports leagues, or content distributors? Can a customer purchase the service without participating in any referral or affiliate program? If they answer these questions clearly and transparently, that's useful. If they avoid answering them, that can also be informative for your investigation.
I love ChatGPT. I'm going to have its babies. It's so cool. I'm just chucking every page of the website into ChatGPT so it can build its knowledge base, because there's going to be inconsistencies, like it said already. I mean, how can one website say one thing and then another website say the other thing? And if this was Netflix and people were marketing Netflix in this manner or using false claims under the brand Netflix, I mean, Netflix would shoot them out of the sky. So it's just ridiculous. I think I've covered it. So what I've done is just chucked on all those pages into Netflix. Is it Netflix? Sorry, into ChatGPT. And it's really, really cool stuff. So I'm just going to actually wing it here, and I'm actually going to ask it to write me a blog with what we know so far, because I don't think we're going to get any other additional information. So I'm going to show you one of the key things that I do here, and then we'll get back on track. Whatever morons, whatever. What have we got? Can you please drop a link where people can reach you so that they can send you evidence? Oh, okay, cool, sure. All right, so the best place to do that is just tehec.com/contact and contact. I think that's right. And that will be my website. I'm pretty sure that that link there, I'll just make sure I actually type that in straight. /contact us. Evidence about anything is all good. That will bring up this page here. And we're doing really well at the moment with people giving us correspondence, and it's actually been quite exciting. I'm about to publish a new blog, hopefully tonight, called it's all about miningrace.com, and it's a massive investigation that we've been looking at. But if you get to this page on my website, which is, I'm pretty sure I spelt that right, contact, did I miss that? No, I got it right. So tehec.com or danny.co.nz, whatever tickles your fancy. And then /contact is my contact us page. And if you on my website, also you'll see that my social media on the top. And you've got Telegram. And the other one too that you might want to have a look at is Signal. We've got a few groups actually. We've got BGWWW. So that's in a WhatsApp group, which we've sort of morphed it into a more of a, if people want to sit there and chat, you've got to be careful on WhatsApp because you put your phone number out there and you'll get a lot of people contacting you telling they can get your crypto back. It's not really the story. Or you can go to Signal, which is my favorite because I've actually currently just lost WhatsApp while I've been doing this live again. But my Signal address is there. And if you haven't got Signal, just get it and trust it, because Signal is very good because it can hide your identity and you can actually find me on Signal. But what I'm getting at, if you've got Intel, it's brilliant. We love it. But let's just say, out of everything that we've just done today, I can now put everything that we've fluffed around with, I can now go to my prompts and I can tell ChatGPT to write me a blog about what we've discovered so far. And you will be amazed at what actually pumps out. And I'm just going to grab the command I use to create my blogs, which is quite an extensive command, but it works. And now I chuck that in there and I sit back from here and I go, write me a blog. I'll be careful not to present unverified conclusion of the fact based on the material that you have gathered so far. So now we have got, basically a blog draft, which I will use. And you will be watching me one day going, wonder where Danny gets his research from. It was just basically like that. So I'm going to read that aloud. Let's have a wee listen. See what we've got so far.
I'll be careful not to present unverified conclusions
don't worry
as
about
fact.
it. Live
Based
life
on the
edge.
material you've gathered so far, here's a strong opening section and structure for an investigative expose that documents the evidence and raises the unanswered questions. To activate an account, please contact an authorized distributor and ask for a purchase-enabled link. That single sentence was what convinced me there was more to NovaCastTV than a simple streaming service.
That might just copy some.
When I first heard about NovaCastTV, it wasn't through a television advertisement or a mainstream streaming
That's
review.
who you'd think you'd hear it from.
It was through a Zoom meeting where promoters were enthusiastically discussing what appeared to be a business opportunity. As someone who has spent years investigating cryptocurrency schemes, MLM opportunities, click-a-button scams, and investment frauds, I have learned that sometimes the most important clues are not what people say openly, but what they accidentally reveal while trying to recruit others. The deeper I dug into NovaCastTV, the more questions emerged. What began as a supposedly straightforward streaming subscription quickly led me into a maze of affiliate referral links, multiple company names, distributor requirements, compensation disclosures, and marketing claims that seemed far larger than the average streaming platform could reasonably support.
Right.
The further I investigated, the less clear it became who was actually operating the service, how customers were being acquired, and what role affiliates played in the business model.
Oh, God.
This investigation is not a conclusion. It is a documentation of what I found while attempting to understand exactly what NovaCastTV is, who is behind it, and why so many promoters appear to be treating it as a business opportunity rather than simply a streaming service. Mashtap, the Zoom meeting that started it all. My introduction to NovaCastTV came through a Zoom presentation where participants appeared to be discussing the opportunity and its compensation structure. During the meeting, tensions quickly surfaced after I entered the room. Chat messages showed participants discussing the removal of attendees and accusing me of impersonating accounts. Other participants objected, claiming legitimate members had been removed by mistake. What caught my attention wasn't the disruption itself. It was the language being used. One attendee asked, open quote, "I think this looks amazing. How do I join?" Close quote. Another participant referred to as subscriber and affiliate. Those two words stood out. Most streaming services have customers. Netflix has customers. Disney Plus has customers. Prime Video has customers. Yet in this presentation, people were openly discussing affiliates alongside subscribers. That immediately raised the question of whether NovaCastTV was being marketed primarily as a streaming service or as a referral-driven business opportunity. Trying to sign up. Rather than relying on second-hand information, I decided to go through the sign-up process myself. Almost immediately, I encountered something unusual. Instead of allowing me to create an account directly, the website displayed a message stating, open quote, "referral required," close quote.
I'm just going to pause it for a second.
To activate an account, please contact an authorized distributor.
Stop for a second. So that could be a potential blog, but as you may have noticed watching my screen, I've just come to this channel here that's called dmvstreamingtv.com. And under here, we've got this video that we watched a few minutes ago about, the college tuition. And then we get under here and it says claim your tuition bonus. And then it says view all 400 plus participating colleges. And we go to this link and all of a sudden we get told that this is not secure. So then I go to the domain name without the www. And once again, I get connection declined by geographical settings, block country, New Zealand, which is really unusual. So I bypass that. And then we go to what we call, we go to archive.org and we put this domain name in here. So I'm curious now whether anyone else can actually see this domain name. So I'm going to chuck this in the chat room. And Queen of Karma, oh, have you finished your blog? Have you finished it already? So now we're going to have a look. Don't let me get distracted. What have we got here? Have you put this online now?
Hello, everyone. My name is Steve Segram, and it's an honor and a pleasure to share my story with you. Well, at age 36, I died. I had a heart attack. No, I didn't.
At the age of 36, I died and had a heart attack. Imagine if I did a video like that and I started off saying, "Hi, I'm Danny DeHeck, and at the age of 36, I died and had a heart attack." What are you going to be thinking? What the hell? Who are you? Anyway, this is good. So let's have a listen to this.
I didn't go to heaven. I didn't go to hell. I didn't see lights. I just heard a voice said, "It's not your time yet."
And then all of a sudden I had this like blonde streak through my hair.
And that's when I knew that I knew that I knew I was here with a divine plan.
Hi, my name is Apostle Steve Segram. My geniuses are, I'm a servant leader, I'm an innovator, a creator, and a transformer of humanity.
He's one of the transformers.
You couldn't even tell me where you were registered.
Yep.
Easiest question to answer. Where is your company registered?
You did rip into him though, Queen of Karma. I mean, it was kind of just about cringe material, even though it was my own. And here I am, I'm sitting in here, and I finally had got on the phone with God and with Steve, my mate, and it was my moment to ask him questions, and then entered the building was Queen of Karma, ready to slaughter him on the altar within 3 seconds. Now, this is funny. Listen to this. This is Queen of Karma doing what she does. No, hello. How's your day going? It's like...
Boom.
Tell us.
2 seconds. Danny, we're registered in the United States of America.
Oh my God, that narrowed down. What state? Oh. So we did ask him. We got to ask him where he was registered, and he wouldn't tell us what state, but he said in America, and that narrowed it down. And that was so funny, but it was brilliant. It was good. Blocked in Australia as well. Well done. The man, the face, Steve Sarkaria. Fingerprints, haircuts. It's brilliant. It's good. I want your life today. World, the session, the struggle. Uh-oh. Nev is joining. Nev, you're going to get me in trouble. Who's Nev? Who's Nev now? Nev's on stage. We paused it. It's not Steve again, is it? Because Steve had ceiling tiles. And I know it's you. I know who it is because you got ceiling tiles. Bob. Is it you, Bob? It's you,
no,
Bob.
It's not Bob. I got all my toes.
Oh.
It's Ned.
It's Nev. Nev, is that? It's not magic.
Magical Nev.
Ah,
Yeah, magical
there you
Nev.
are. So isn't this good that we've now got, as soon as you get discovered by the Avengers, we do these videos exposing you personally, which I think is a really unique thing. We must love lawsuits. Have you?
I don't know why my camera's flashing like that.
I know it looks pretty cool. Just why I don't have what's the flashing lights that doesn't help some people. It is flashing though. Anyway, here you go, Nev. It's quite comical. This. I think I started on one topic today, and I've morphed into many different topics. I don't even know where this live stream's gone. It's disappeared. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it happens. So so the site is blocked in Australia, but using my super special software, not NordVPN. I switched to Malaysia, and it's available in Malaysia. And it just comes up to a blank Photoshop tutorials about King Tut's tomb, educational scholarship incentives, and King Tut pictures. So I think that they have given up that tuitionrewards.com or not paid for it or.
Well, they said something about in the video to ignore it. And I just thought it's unusual. Like if this was Netflix, okay, I'm just sort of, we're talking about a company that claims they've got like 140,000 videos that you can claim. It kind of is a little bit weird that they have this sitting here like a flash website, and then all of a sudden they take you off to a link where it's not available in New Zealand. You know what I'm saying? It's a bit weird, a bit odd.
Oh, they're trying to hide from you, Danny. That's why they've done Australia as well, because people don't know the difference. Like, oh, they're the same country.
Yeah, so you've got DMV streaming TV. You've got a video thumbnail here with NovaCast on it. You've got a link down here where it says view all 440 plus participating colleges. And then when you go there, obviously we get nothing. We get a naughty sign saying that you're not allowed to go here. It's a private connection. So then we obviously go to behind MOM. No, not behind MOM. That's something different. Oh, that's one thing we haven't done yet. And now we've even got, if we look at Philadelphia, look, if we just stop while I'm doing that. Oh, I should have stopped there. We've got an email address down the bottom here. Oh, it's the same one, which is telling us about Sage scholarships. So Danny says, well, there's another domain name. So now Danny wants to go and put that domain name into a search engine or into a web browser, and it goes to the same place. But now we can go back to our NovaTech and add another domain name into the list of domain names. And now I'm curious whether if I go to another, you see where I'm going? I'm going around in circles here. I'm getting sick of all these domain names. When this is meant to be a service like Netflix, it's getting tricky. And now we're going to go to here and see if we can find a legitimate site. So it's just getting really confusing. And I don't even know how to do an investigation when they keep changing domain names. I mean, it's not making it easy for me. Maybe they are, as you said, Nev, hiding from me. Maybe they just can't handle the Danny.
All legitimate sites have 5,000 domains. Don't you know that? Like every time I go to Amazon, I have to, track down the domain name.
Well,
Amazon 499.
Look at BG. Look at BG Wealth Sharing. That was even like confusing. Oh, here we go. So this has been going on for ages, because here's a 2001, I think we're at now, 2000 Sage Scholarship Tuition Reward Program. So what we really need to do then is do a search and find out what the scam is about this reward program, because it looks like something that's been going on or something that used to exist and they've picked it up. So maybe we need to do that. And we need to find out more about this reward program. So now we're getting closer. Sage Educational Funding. It's just getting too hard. My head hurts. Has anyone else heard of this? Queen of Karma, you're a lady who's been through the educational progress and got yourself a scholarship. Was this something that you heard about when you went to university? Like, what is this? Oh, look, there's another domain name. Market, cap, and grow. So let's have a look at this one. Let's see what that goes. Market, cap, and grow. And it's the same deal. So now we've got another domain name to add into our list of domain names. It's just getting more and more wild. And these domain names are still active. Oh, 4years.com. There's another one. So let's go to this one. And let's see what happens in here. Whoops, we've got to go there. Oh, hold it. And this one, 4years.com. So now we go to archive again. And we put that into there. We're going to find more things that we can shake a stick at. This one goes back to 2018. And typical tuition. And I bet it go, it goes to the same place. Earn guaranteed scholarships for up to 1 year tuition at nearly 400 participant private colleges and universities throughout Sage tuition, whatever, blah. Okay, so what is this? So now we need to ask about what this is. Okay, let's go back to ChatGPT. Look, every time we are finding that this seems to be linked to some other organization. They've got multiple domain names which are not available to New Zealand and Australia. This is some content that we've managed to grab from one of their websites, which is on the Wayback Machine, otherwise known as archive.org. I'm a little bit confused to the connection with NovaTV and this reward program. Do you have any knowledge that you could share? Oh, I hope chat comes back and tells me it loves me, but let's see what happens. Oops. Oh, excuse me for hiccups. So now what I want to do is go back and get those domain names, and we will put those domain names into here as well. Here, and we'll go back to and you could share. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh. It's going to be a very long blog. All right, let's see what it says. Let's see what we can educate ourselves with. And see what it says. Oh, it's going to be a novel. Hold it. Come back here. We are now going to read it. We'll have to listen. Reading aloud.
This is actually one of the more interesting parts of the investigation, because based on what you've provided, Sage Scholars Tuition Rewards appears to be a real and long-established program, whereas NovaCastTV and ACZ Media appear to be using it as a marketing incentive. That's an important distinction. From the archived material you found, Sage Scholars Tuition Rewards doesn't appear to have anything to do with streaming television.
That's right.
It appears to be a separate educational discount program
that
has existed for many years and involves hundreds of participating private colleges and universities throughout the United States.
Yep.
The program appears to work by awarding tuition reward points that can later be redeemed for guaranteed tuition discounts at participating institutions.
Got that.
Historically, those points have been offered through employers, banks, credit unions, insurance companies, financial institutions, retirement savings plans, benefit providers. In other words, Sage Scholars appears to be a benefits program rather than an entertainment business.
Yeah.
Where it gets interesting. The question isn't whether Sage Scholars is real. The question is, open quote, how did a streaming television subscription become connected to a college tuition rewards program?
Exactly.
Close quote. That is where the story starts getting unusual.
Oh,
Throughout the NovaCast
good night,
affiliate
Queen Akama.
websites, the Sage Scholars
Love you, long
program is
time.
repeatedly used as a major selling point. The DMV streaming TV pages state, open quote, every NovaCast TV subscription comes with access to the Sage Scholars Tuition Rewards program.
Yeah.
Close quote. The pages further claim, open quote, free Sage Scholars tuition bonus, close quote, and open quote, fun college while streaming TV, close quote. That's a very different marketing message from simply selling a television subscription. It may explain part of the MLM appeal. If you're trying to recruit affiliates, a streaming service by itself may not be particularly exciting. But if promoters can say, open quote, get TV, sports, movies, international channels and college tuition rewards for your family, close quote, then suddenly the offer becomes easier to market. In other words, the tuition rewards program may function as a value add that helps affiliates justify the monthly subscription price.
Right.
Whether that was the original purpose or not is another question. The domain name, that really interests me. One domain you mentioned stands out, marketcapandgown.com. That's not a normal streaming television domain. The phrase cap and gown obviously relates to education and graduation. If ACZ Media, NovaCast, and the Sage Scholars benefit are all connected through a broader marketing strategy, then marketcapandgown.com may provide clues about who assembled the package and how they are positioning it to affiliates. I'd be looking very closely at who registered the domain, when it was registered, historical versions of the site, any overlap with ACZ Media Group LLC, any overlap with NovaCast Television LLC, any overlap with affiliate recruiters.
Okay.
A new question emerges. Up until now, the investigation was focused on NovaCastTV, ACZ Media Group LLC, affiliate commissions, distributor links, IPTV-style content claims. But now there's another question. Open quote, is NovaCastTV simply a streaming service with a tuition rewards bonus, or is the tuition rewards program being used as part of a broader affiliate recruitment strategy?
Who would know, eh?
Close quote. That's something worth exploring because the tuition benefit is featured prominently throughout the sales material despite having nothing obvious to do with television streaming. What I'd want to verify before drawing conclusions, I'd want answers to the following. 1. Is ACZ Media Group LLC an official Sage Scholars partner? 2. Does Sage Scholars publicly acknowledge AC Media Group LLC? 3. Is every NovaCast subscriber eligible? Are affiliates also awarded tuition rewards? 5. Does the benefit continue if the streaming subscription is cancelled? 6. Is the tuition program a core benefit or simply a marketing incentive? 7. Is Sage Scholars aware their program is being used in NovaCast affiliate recruiting presentations? If you can establish a documented connection between ACZ Media Group LLC and the Sage Scholars organization, that would answer one of the biggest questions that has emerged from this investigation. At the moment, what you've uncovered doesn't suggest Sage Scholars itself is suspicious. Rather, it suggests that NovaCast promoters are leveraging an existing educational rewards program as a prominent feature in their sales funnel, and the exact nature of that relationship deserves closer examination.
Oh, I don't know where that all comes down. It's getting a bit confusing though, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day, I don't think it looks like a clear-cut, normal, standard, whatever it is. And obviously now we've got this Sage scholarship stuff in there. It's even getting more and more confusing. And it's also under multiple domain names, which, and it also does seem to have a long history. Personally, I think what they're doing is passing off some sort of system that people may be familiar with, but doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the TV. And then at the end of the day, it just doesn't make any sense, a lot of the stuff. So we might need to do a little bit more digging, or let's finish off Queen Akama's video. Now we've chopped off some of that. My face of Steve, many faces of Steve. Super. Report what I do.
Time is coming. Your moment is approaching.
So how's your deep dive going now, Queen Akama? Oh, you're a cool girl, aren't you? It's really cool. Queen of Karma's amazing. Make sure you do subscribe to her YouTube channel. If you haven't already, please do. We need all the subscribers that we can get, and we do survive on survivors and feedback, so we really appreciate it. She's nearly at 8,000 subscribers, which is friggin' fantastic. 2,000 videos, hours and hours and hours of it. And she's done an amazing breakdown of Shagaga, and Richard. It's really cool. We actually, these people must hate us. Like this video here. If you search for that lady now, this lady's name is going to be mud for the rest of her life. I mean, she's got her own professional coaching business, and she claims that she had $6 million on a platform where they were stopping people from getting access. But if you come down here enough, you'll see that BG Wealth Sharing, we come up. I presume that we've got videos coming up in the search results. But the fact that we come up and then we've got her there, Queen of Karma is a big part of my website. If you go to blog and you go to anti-MLM and cults, you'll see all of Queen of Karma's content on my website. She's done hours, not only videos, but also lots of blogs to really encourage people to create awareness is what we're really trying to do. And she's a real trooper. You can see 4 months, that video, it's got 14,000 views of her. Notice my new beard. I've just had it shaved. Looks pretty good. And I've had a haircut. Looking pretty good. So I look good in the green screen. But yeah, so we've actually gone to town on these people. And I just, it's just hours and hours and hours of work exposing these people. So it's pretty cool. Alrighty, so we're here to name and shame anyone running or promote a Ponzi scheme or scam. At the moment, we're doing an active investigation on NovaCast. If you have any information, would be fantastic. We did get a person in the chat room telling us they have some information they would like to submit. I'm just going to read through that now. They have not allowed me to promote it or say it's a MLM, but their comp plan is $10 10 levels deep. Okay, who are we talking about there? We'll just go back to where we started that off. I think Danny should create a scam and donate all the money to the homeless. I'll give you some of that to you, Rob. I have some info I can share you your screenshots of some things I have seen. Oh, that would be absolutely awesome. So we do. Right, so I need to record a video and I need to start again basically because I got distracted. I'm just looking at my emails at the moment. I'm just going to clear them. I've now got 128 emails to clear in my inbox. Emails coming back. Competition, that's all right. Queen of that. We did get a reply back from NovaCast basically saying they are going to do something about it. We also got a flag from Vimeo saying that they're going to look at NovaCast. We've got, I'm hoping that you can expose a person. Oh God, this is an inquiry. He managed to con my mother out of $500 million. $500,000. So people come to me and they ask me for help. I'm just going to let you listen to some of this message here. It's not private. I don't think it is, but have a listen to this.
To access blockchain Ponzi scheme, he has scammed hundreds of thousands, if not millions, from people. He befriends older women, earns their trust, then takes them for everything they have got. He managed to con my mother out of over 500,000 Australian dollars. He runs groups off WhatsApp and Telegram. He's from Australia but recently has moved to Bali. From what I've been told, he is a scumbag. He spends months gaining these older ladies' trust, making them think he is a dear close friend, and then convinces them to hand over large sums of money to invest in Homnify. Then he leaves back to.
Yeah, now this is that's just an email that's just come in, totally unrelated, and very hard for me to stay focused when I get emails like that. But if I go to persons of interest, and if I go right click on this person, go, let's just say I create a profile, the person's name that they're talking about is here. I like to have things in capitals so that it stands out, so I know that I've actually done it. So here's the person here. He's somebody's complained about an individual called Dale, right? So if I want to, I could just search for Dale, try to find him online, and there is MBA. Sounds like somebody official. It may not even be the same person here, so bear this in mind. The Transformer. Okay, I go to contact. He's in Indonesia. Now, did they say he's gone to Indonesia? It says a large number of so it's gone back to Bali. So he's Bali. So he's actually in this guy that this is how quick you can find stuff. So now I can go through here and I can see that this person, and this is how terrible it is. It's actually hard for me to actually explain to people what this actually means when I find stuff like this. So that's an Australian guy. Here's this guy claiming he's in Indonesia. I come down here and what do I find? NodeLink. NodeLink, here's an individual that's promoting NodeLink that just happens to have the same name from a person that I've received confirmation from. Now, the reason why I probably received this message from this person who's basically dobbing this guy in is because they probably found my information on NodeLink. And it's just, so now I'm going to go to, I don't even need to think, is this guy? So how many scammers out there? So I'm going to save this person's profile, their LinkedIn profile. I'm going to put this in here, put that there. I'm going to call that, I'm going to call that LinkedIn. And that's his LinkedIn profile. I'm going to go to his profile here. I'm going to go to more. I'm going to go connect. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just connect with him. I'm going to grab his phone, his image. And now right. And who's going to stop these guys if I don't have a go at doing it? So here's the individual. Persons of interest. There he is there. Icon. There it is. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look at this guy's name. I'm going to go to home. I'm going to go to my persons of interest. I'm going to go down here until I find the last scam that I did. Where did I get him? It's something called, I called it Noble. There it is, Noble Link. Right. And now I'm going to go persons of interest and I can basically scrape this guy's name in here. Then I can go to NovaLink, persons of interest, go back to his name, go back to Ponzi schemes and scams that I've seen him promoting. Now, this person that's given me this email, I don't really want to blow their... oh, look, they've even given me the link and I've already found it. And it's just, there's a whole ton of screenshots there, which would be nice if I could just save the whole lot. And this is where I spend a lot of my time, trying to save all these screenshots in a place where I can actually, I don't even know how to do that, actually. I'm wondering if I can double click on that. 1 minute, please, caller. Is there a simple way of saving all the attachments? Mark, folder, saves, add, more. Don't know, but I'm wondering if I can right click and go show in folder, save attachment, create email, share. I'm just going to have a look and see whether I can bring up all these attachments. Oh my God, I can. So that's brilliant. So now what I want to do is go back to the very first one. Are they all in one folder? They are. Now this is how cool it is. When people give me the good stuff, and this is why I'm doing this live and not doing it later, is I'm going to go to this Dale guy. I'm going to go to his screenshots. Now this person has given me all the screenshots you could ever think of. I'm going to go select, and that's a person that's come up beside me asking questions. Just found a guy that's stolen $500,000. He wants a walk.
I'm going up the hill.
Oh, right. And you need a W. So,
Can you do it before it gets dark?
Oh, I probably can't really. Are you bored, Pixel? Come up here. Come and say hi to Dad. Come up here.
He needs a W.
Needs a W. Milk and coffee. All the important things. Maybe dinner tonight. We're going to go out for dinner. Oh, okay. I'm going to go out for dinner. Yeah, sounds good. All right. So here's all the correspondence for the person. This is actually great stuff. And then what I want to do is go back to this email and I'm just going to go back here. And this is backstory correspondence. So I'm just pasting that in there and you can pause it and read it if you want. But now what I want to do is, I get these emails from people. So here's a guy that's caused a lot of grief to somebody. We know he's associated with another scam and that's just come in now. and it's like somebody has just lost $500,000. But unfortunately, the problem is that person probably won't want to listen to the truth because they just won't believe, and it just, I just spend hours of my day doing this. And here's the guy here, which I think, hold on, I'm just going to go back to the correspondent. Oh, there it is. I'm just going to make sure I've got the same guy, because that would be funny if I haven't. And if I got the same guy, I've actually searched for this guy and found him. Yeah, I have. So what do you do? It's just frustrating. It's such a frustrating. It just goes on. I just sent info to fire you form on your site. Oh, thank you very much. NovaCast info. Oh, you're awesome. Can we gently look at it now without discriminating you? Okay. Oh, good stuff. Well, let's have a quick look at this while we're here. I won't expose you. Info, view file. Oh, the NovaCast IP cast, money or less. Well, that could be quite handy. So let's just use this in our current investigation and see what we can use. So I've got that one first, and then I've got view number 2 file, and that's their affiliate. Oh, that's good, handy to know. So that's good. I could have gone through that other guy's one, watch more, pay less, and it's NovaCast. NovaCast PDFs cast. All right. And then the other thing that you were giving me was the email, and it's their, is it the members organization? Okay, members organization. Do they have, do you have, Abby, do you actually have the pitch deck, which would be really cool, future of today, members, yes. And is this the pitch deck? Does it actually go off? And is it, do I have to screenshot each one of those? That's what I'm really building innovation. Yeah, what have we got here? I just want to see what that says. Where's the sound gone? This is telling us all the countries they're in. What I'd really love to get myself on is their pitch deck, and there will be one laying around somewhere. How the affiliate program works, and we're off to that same thing again. Does it have pictures in here, or is it all about subscribe telling us how it operates? It looks like 81%. Oh, yes, there's the affiliate payout, which you've just given me a screenshot of. It isn't there, NovaCast. Yeah, so let's go back to here. The pitch was made. It's all these. I have attached images. Yeah. So what else? It'd be neat for them to get members say yes. Yeah. So okay. So let's just see if we can actually grab all this here and just put this into here. Is this is not covering very well, is it? It's not even working. System. Maybe I just need to go Control A. Yeah, that's better. All right. So last but not least, let's just go back to here. Go back to there. Go back to ChatGPT, and go back to Scamdemics. Investigator Zoom. We've just managed to grab another lot of information about NovaCastTV. This one has been scraped off a website domain called, now please tell me that is not another new domain name. It is. So now we've got NovaCast Docs, members organization. Do you know if there's a, yeah, we need a PDF, don't we? So I'm just going to go back to, this is getting confusing, but I need to go back to bookmarks. No, I don't need to go to NovaTech. I need to go home. I need to go to Ponzi schemes and scams. I need to go to NovaTech. And now I need to add another domain name into their stuff. NovaCast Docs. Now I need to go back to ChatGPT, and I need to tell it called NovaTech Docs. And also I need to say, I also have a couple of screenshots showing the affiliate system. Alrighty, and I'll upload those 2 screenshots. There we go. And I now need to do something that I haven't done, and that's go to behind MLM. And I'll just chuck them in there. Now I'm going to go to behind MLM and just see if he's actually done any stuff on it, because he's my mate. NovaCast. And what have we got? Nothing. We might be the first to do something on NovaCast. Maybe we need to go NovaCastTV. No, maybe we need to go NovaCast spaced. Nope. I don't think so. And no, we don't. So it would be nice to know who's actually behind it. Anyway, while we've got NovaCast.com's member organization, let's see if 404, you're kidding me. So they have 404s on domain names, but you have to have the direct account stuff. Isn't that crazy? So now we're going to go to nothing there. So now we're going to just chuck in the word terms because it's a general word. Can't. We're going to do login, and none of that works except the exact address that you gave me to bring up that information, which is ridiculous. Member organization. So I wonder if there's any. We go after Nova TV, and that works. So I'm going to go and search for pitch pitch deck, and then I'm going to go Nova TV, and I'm going to see if there's somebody who's actually managed to find it. Speed limit, podcast of pitch deck. Have I spelled that right? Deck might be better. Pitch deck NovaCast TV. There must be someone, NovaCast company profile. Please tell me there's another one. NovaCast, that was when we got distracted last time. NovaCast pitch deck. Whatever, pitch deck mastercast. Okay, that would be pretty cool. Now, what have you saying in the chat room there? I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you. We've got somebody new on there. I sent you NovaCast. We've got, there is no law that says you have to have money. There's no law to say that you have to have money. Where are we coming from with that comment? I'm not sure, mate. Sorry about that. You can try again if you like. Maybe explain it. I could probably get more info. I just kind of shut it down when I realized it was MLM. Yeah, that's right. Cool. That's right. We don't have to publish anything today. In fact, I should be doing another blog. But I'm just curious to see whether we can actually find, that's the footprint people again.
Welcome back to our Pitch Deck Guide series, a slide-by-slide walkthrough by a VC-backed founder on how to create...
Yeah, Pitch Deck Masterclass. So if we were going to go to Telegram, and I think I can bring up Telegram here. Alrighty. I'm just going to see if I can actually use my WhatsApp yet. Account review. Okay, so we're in Telegram here, and I'm going to go NovaCast, right, and NovaCasting, NovaCast bot, NovaCast Fusion 2 bot, nothing. NovaCast. So maybe if I put a space in there, NovaCast TV, and there's nothing. There's no channel in here about NovaCast TV, which I hate to bring up those there. So that's a dead end on that. Don't know. But yeah, so that'd be interesting. Not that we need it. Anyway, I think what I need to do is start my whole introduction off again that I did this morning so I can actually get the recording. There's lots of thingies in here which will probably be helpful. We'll read aloud. Let's have a listen to some of it.
Yes, this is much stronger evidence of a multi-level affiliate structure.
There you go.
The payout chart shows commissions paid across 10 levels. Direct sale 20%, 99%. Level 1, 10%, 99. Levels 2 to 6, 5% each, 249 each. Level 7, 2%. When levels 8 to 10, 1% each, 50 to each. That means roughly 60% of the $49.95 monthly subscription is potentially allocated across the affiliate chain. And the second slide is almost comical from an investigative point of view. Do not refer to NovaCast as an MLM. Then immediately underneath it says,
just give me the ID and
NovaCast has an
password.
affiliate program.
That would be awesome.
The issue is not what they want people to call it. The issue is how it works. If commissions are paid across multiple levels of affiliates,
You're just
that is
giving the
structurally
number,
multi-level
the 8
compensation,
digits.
even if they instruct promoters not to use the term MLM. The phrase not allowed to advertise as an income opportunity is also important. That suggests they know affiliates may be tempted to promote it as a money-making opportunity, and they are trying to control the language.
Oh, funny.
The bigger investigation point is this. NovaCast is publicly being presented as a streaming service, but internally the material shows a 10-level payout chart, distributor-style language, affiliate rules, and instructions telling promoters not to call it an MLM or income opportunity. That is absolutely worth adding to the blog.
Interesting enough, I'm just looking at this guy's...
We have a no-risk 100% money-back guarantee. Try it for 7 days and get hooked like most of our other subscribers did.
This is actually his own presentation though, isn't it? So, like, if I try to get rid of this, the 7-day risk, no money guarantee thing.
NovaCast.
Okay. So there's it, back to our Scotty guy.
So that's the first video, just talking about.
Right. So what we need to do is turn off that. And now we see all images, the following content service, cable, no strap, all boxes, no sticks, no everything. So what I'll do is we'll just chuck a couple of this in here. So it's sub breakdown. So this is what he's called it. I'm just wondering if I actually carry this along here until we get to the next one. Is that the same one? It is. Oh, here we go. So we need that. We can take that one next. So would you like NovaCast for free? All right. So we can take that as a screenshot. And this is what I was trying to avoid. Is having to do screenshots of everything. But obviously we've got ourselves going something pretty cool here at the moment. So then he goes through to, I don't know what he's got here. Independent liquidation. So this here is meant to be independent legal opinion. Oh, love this stuff. And this is the state attorney independent legal option. Is this legal? Oh my God. So this is going to be great. So now we've got independent opinion. So he's got this all in his Google Drive. I can see the path of this information. So now we've got this NovaCast sub that. So we take that out as well. That's great. What else have we got? That's not really important. Have we gone back to this one? Was this different? It's the same one. So thank you very much, Scotty. You're a real winner there. So now we'll just go back to what we do have, and we'll chuck all those into a search engine. Hold up, we've got other things in my way here. That one there, that one there. Some additional information. Some additional screenshots from Scotty's YouTube video. Right, so that's good. Now let's see if we can. So all that there from just
savings.
Oh, here we go. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that now. Get rid of that. I don't think he's going to provide us anything except, what does he date? Learn about the most robust domestic average family. I'm going to actually just paste that. And this was in the description of the same video. And then I'll post that in there, and we'll just let that all get gobbled up by ChatGPT at the moment. All right, so now we need to find that. What we really want to do is find that guarantee, don't we, from that individual, which would be quite good. Oh, what have we got here? Cast, play streaming. What is this? Let's have a listen. See what we can pick up on it. Fox, University, NovaCast. Let's have a listen. Why come we got no sound on this? Anyone know? Wait, let me paste the video. Oh, I see. Sorry, that was me. Wonder why that was. We'll just click a button. You should have the ID and password, or just email it to me via my Contact Us page again. That's what I normally ask for. Let's see what we got here. Let's try this again.
Of that process, okay. I'm going to slow down right now and give you something that you perhaps need answers to right now. You see, this is the affiliate payout schedule. The affiliate payout schedule at NC, which stands for NovaCast and WTA-TV enrollment form.
So how was this for? 2 weeks ago.
You can enroll. Excuse me, I did have
29 views 2 weeks ago.
Not too long ago. I had to have radiation. So now look, here,
Okay.
you legally bound with NovaCast
Independent
if you
legal
don't
opinion.
violate the law. If you do, then the company will dismiss you. One reason that the company, one of the things that I
So some things you can do
recommend that you
that makes your life a lot easier when
is
you're doing
that
shit like I'm
it
doing.
has their own marketing system.
Has your own
David
marketing system.
Richardson, I have an accountant.
Is
My phone
instead of
number's
me
there.
sitting here listening to this video and spending all my life doing it, I literally have a shortcut key and I go to this website, which is called Transcript, and I just put it there. So while that's giving me the transcript, I'm going to drag this into here, and I'm going to say I've actually found another promoter on the internet promoting it that explains a little bit more about the opportunity. I'm going to give you the transcript so you can potentially learn more about what they offer and what they're trying to do, and maybe even how the college stuff fits in. Alrighty, close enough. And then you come back here, and here's all the transcript from that video. Boom. And then he goes, bye-bye. And it lasts for 19, 20 minutes, was it? Put that in there. And just in case I need to refer back to it, oh my goodness, he's got all this stuff. FinTech's description. He's a NovaCast freak. So that's another person I could add. And oh my goodness, there's another. Where's this scam going to finish? So let's have a look at this one. It's another. We got numbers something job. So what the heck is he promoting? Oh, these scammers are all this, well, not scammers, I can't call everyone a scammer, but where does this? This is a domain name that goes back to 2011. It won't even be his. Well, let's just click on that. So this is February 2011. Is he? What the heck is going on here? So he's got in his YouTube channel, he's got a link to a website address that has never had any content in it and never picked up by the Wayback Machine. And he's now, what have we got? It's got two domain names. So this is one domain name. Let's go here. Paste that in there. And that doesn't work. The second domain name is a different one. It looks similar, but it's different. And you paste that in there. And that says nothing happens either. And now you've got this one. So all that there in his description. And 3 weeks ago, he's decided to start posting. This is like somebody's YouTube channel has been hijacked and somebody is now using it to promote something that they shouldn't be. And it's just pathetic. But anyway, we've put that in there. I don't know quite what video it was, so I'll go back to here if I have to, and nothing happens. That's just getting better and better. Rod Millen's useless. Rod Millen's useless. That there's confusing. That there doesn't work.
Just like many Americans, you're probably spending 100.
Oh my goodness, scare tactics.
Just like many Americans, you're probably spending $153 or more every month on television and streaming services.
So,
multiple services, multiple bills, and the cost just keeps climbing. But what if everything you want came together on one platform with one bill at a dramatically lower monthly cost?
Oh, sounds good.
Introducing NovaCast. NovaCast brings you one powerful streaming platform, giving you access to far more content than traditional cable or even other IPTV services.
So it's just doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to just chuck that into ChatGPT. I think that got all that. Yeah, it did. And let's go back to here. Alrighty, so that's good. And that's that done. That's another done website. That's another person's lady.
Welcome, everyone. As the title says, we have a new code.
Couch Potato Cafe. Who have we got here? Some reporter, some guy that's got 60,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel has decided to post a video with something to do with something that we're doing, but doesn't make sense. Nova IP install. So they've even got an app, which I don't trust as them. IP. It would be quite neat to get the pitch deck though, wouldn't it? Must be hosted somewhere. And we've already got him. Right.
We're excited you've discovered NovaCast IPTV. Our platform is currently in the final stages of preparation and will be launching very soon. While we finish getting everything ready, please take a moment to watch this short video to learn how NovaCast will bring more content, more choice, and a better TV experience, all in one simple platform.
Wow.
NovaCast, the future of TV today for a fraction of your current TV cost. And with so much more content than you are currently receiving, including other IPTV services. You will enjoy all the major US and Canadian channels, plus licensed content found on streaming services like Nickelodeon, Bravo, Netflix, HBO Max, Hulu, Peacock, Showtime, Starz, and many, many more. How about NFL, NBA, MLB, NHL, and the golf and tennis channels, plus US and European...
Total scam. There's no way in hell these companies, this company, this type of marketing would be acceptable to any of those organizations. It's just too good to be true. And what is Sky TV and all those sort of people going to do about it? They're not going to be happy, are they? No. Anyway, we'll come back to that one. I'll be interested to see that. But we did actually start today off, and I don't even know if I'm up to doing this now. How big is this blog going to be? It's going to be dark before I finish anyway. Oh my goodness, can I do it? Have I got the gumps to do it? I think I need to be non-distracted, but I need to poke out a video promoting this, and I've been streaming for how long? So it all comes down to you guys, really. Do I do this video? How many of you guys are actually on here now? Oh my God, there's 24 of you guys in here watching me, and I feel like I've got to do this. Okay, so let me get myself in organization mode, and this is the video I started making today. And let's see if I can do this again. Now, if you go to the very start of this video, you're going to hear the same introduction over again. But let's see if I can get through this in one hit, and let's see if I can deliver something interesting to you guys. I'm just going to shut down. No distractions now. Go away, Mr. Novotel. I'm just getting rid of all the boxes on my screen, and we're going to do a clear-cut recording of this opportunity of a lifetime. Now that's kind of funny in a way, because it's no such thing as doing a clear-cut recording when you're Danny to heck. But if you don't know, I stream live and I record my stuff. So we are going to have fun. Now, let me get myself in order. Let me look at that dog that wants a W, and then think, can I do this within 59 minutes? That is the question. Let's see if it's the question. Now, we did have a few votes along the way. We've had 75 votes. And the question is, who really keeps these scams alive? The fake professor, you reckon? 31% of people reckon that. The trading platform, 9% of people. And 17% of people think it's the recruiters. And everyone else, everything above, it's a collective, and it's 43% of people. Now, I can tell you my opinion, if it wasn't for the recruiters, these systems would fall over. They need recruiters, and that's what they do. They go out there and they get these individuals. But let's get into it. All right, so I'm going to start fresh like I'm doing a brand new video, and you won't believe it until you hear it first. Let's do it. And nice to see you here. Magic. Welcome, everybody. I'm about to look at something that you think is, stuff that up. Hold it. I need to actually listen to this before I start.
Welcome, everybody. We're about to look at something that I think is far more important than whether PO wealth sharing succeeds or fails. On the surface, PO wealth sharing and Vantapeak look like just another copy trading opportunity with a mistake.
All right, let's get into this. Welcome, everybody. We're about to look at something that I think is far more important than whether PO wealth sharing succeeds or fails. On the surface, PO wealth sharing and Vantapeak looks like just another copy trading opportunity with a mysterious professor, daily return claims, referral rewards, private chat groups, and a promise of easy profits. Now, before I get started, I want to make it very clear to you guys that there is no such thing as copy trading. It is something that is a pandemic or a scamdemic that's happening around the world at the moment, where people think that you can get signals and you just cut and paste them 3 or 2 times a day into a app, and that's how you do trading. There's no such thing, but because we've heard there's so many scams out there, which we're about to learn about, a lot of people think that is a real thing. And I just want to make it very clear, there's no such thing as being able to trade in this manner. Could be wrong, but I haven't been for a while. I started digging into this PO wealth sharing scam, but I couldn't help noticing straight away that it's identical to another scam that's just fallen over called PG wealth sharing. So we've got PO and BG, and it's quite confusing to switch from one to the other, but not when you look at them side by side. It's just a different logo, different professor, and there's no such thing as a clever professor that knows everything about trading and then can tell you that you can trade and get 99.6% accuracy with trading. And it's a different platform. Now, this is why it's batshit crazy, because the promoters that promoted these BG wealth sharing and PO wealth sharing were basically, they're identical scams. But because the promoters started getting traction with BG wealth sharing took off. But when you look over here and you see PO wealth sharing, then the mechanics of this opportunities are exactly the same as BG wealth sharing. But the difference is one got promoted by the promoters more than the other and gained traction, and then it took off. So when these scams come out of the human trafficking compounds, they basically try their best to get these promoters to pick it up and promote it. And it's what everyone sticks. But in the meantime, you see carcasses of other scams that didn't make the grade or didn't get the traction they were hoped. And this is unusual because PO wealth sharing, as I said, was identical, but somebody emailed me and told me that they had invested $500 into PO wealth sharing. And I'm going, what? Did you just make a typo? And they said, no, it's a real thing. And somebody they knew recruited them into it. And they wanted to share their story, and I'm sharing it now. So both these scams use the same tactics. The reality is the scam website by itself doesn't actually scam anybody. The fake professor doesn't scam anybody. The compensation plan doesn't scam anybody. The schemes only become dangerous when real people start promoting it to their friends, family, work colleagues, and their communities. And that's why this investigation isn't just about PO wealth sharing. It's about understanding how these schemes are created and how they spread, and why that some gain traction, why others fail. As we work through this blog, I want you to ask yourself a question. Who really is running the scam? The anonymous people behind the platform, or the promoters who convince others to join it? So as I said, let's get into it. Now, my disclaimer is I've actually been streaming for over 5 hours right now, and I started doing this voiceover on my blog about 5 hours ago, and I'm extremely tired now, and I really should have stopped, but I wanted to get this one off my belt. I set up a live a voting area where people could participate in a poll. And the poll was, who really keeps these scams alive? And the questions were the fake professor, the trading platform, the recruiters, or everyone above. 43% of people have actually voted for everyone above. It takes those three things to get the formula right. 31% of those people believed it might have been the fake professor, people believing he was real, even though we know he's fake. 9% of people said the trading platform, meaning that people could just land on it, read it, be informed, and make an informed decision. And then the other one is 17% is the recruiters. Well, I would actually have to disagree with most of the people in the chat room, even though we've had 75 votes, thank you very much. And we started that 5 hours ago, because I believe that the recruiters are the magic source that grow these schemes. I have been approached by companies before asking whether I would actually promote a scam to my community. So that's where the human trafficking compounds come into it. Now, lined up here is two individuals. These are not real individuals. They have a thing that goes on their face, and they basically can take the persona of a real person interacting with you. They're using AI to do so. Now, if you ever watch any of these individuals, which we'll show in a few minutes, you'll see that's very poor quality. That's because the CPU, the computer is using a lot of CPU to basically make that happen. And that's why their voices sound terrible and the look of them isn't 4K. And if it was 4K, you'd probably notice a lot of bad filming. So that's why you get these low quality videos from these people who are pretending they are real professors or real CEOs of companies. But in this particular case, what I wanted to show you is here's two fake individuals. If you come down to the bottom here, you actually see this guy's face. And you can, if you look carefully, he's even got the same bookcases in the background. It's absolutely ridiculous. So let's get into reading this blog because it's important for you guys to understand how these scams work. Consistency often shapes perception. Was it the consistency often shapes perception? I'm not even reading it right.
Consistency often shapes perception quietly across time.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm not even going to explain it, but basically they get you into these chat groups and they use Bond Chat, which is absolutely shocking. Bond Chat is a controlled environment where everyone's told to love bomb each other. They get people who have managed to withdraw money from the platform to share their screenshots. And basically you were meant to get in there 3 times a day and do the same meaningless task, thinking that you were doing something productive, and then you get the reward of being able to see the app go up every day. And you invest $500, within 8 weeks, you were going to double your money. You'll be able to take out your seed money, and then you could go about recruiting other people to be part of it. And you now become a promoter of one of these platforms and get commissions along the way. But what actually happened is a lot of people had a lot of money on the balances of these apps, thinking they were real. Some people were saying they could withdraw their money, so they just stopped thinking about that wasn't a possibility. And then when they tried to withdraw their money, they realized that they were scammed. They couldn't get the money off the platform. In fact, everyone was told that they needed to put 12% on top of whatever balance they had, some form of tax, and then they'll be able to take out their money. So then people did that, and then they just shut everyone off. It's absolutely shocking. But anyway, that's how these scams work, and you need to sharpen up if you didn't follow all that. You need to believe me that there is no way where you can get 1 to 3% per day return on your investment. If these schemes and scams were so fantastic, why do they need your money? That was the first known post of PO Wealth Sharing's Facebook page. How about that? Consistency shapes perception quietly across time. So that's why I thought that was my quote, but they've used their quote. So the first post that I found on the Facebook page was posted on the 2nd of February 2026. If you went to their website, they claim that they were going since 2018, same as PG Wealth Sharing. At the time, it probably looked like harmless motivational fluff, but after digging through the website, YouTube channels, Facebook posts, promotional brochure, community updates, and victim messages, that sentence read out like the whole strategy. PG Wealth Sharing did not appear to begin with evidence. It began with familiarity. I can't even say it. But let's have a look at their website so you get the idea of what these website looks like, because one day you'll be looking at this video thinking, oh, that website's been taken down, it's disappeared. And this is what you were led to believe was a professional website that was claiming it could generate all sorts of amazing returns on your investments. And as you can see here, these logos, JB Morgan Chase, Fidelity, Morgan Stanley, Vanguard, and I did see BlackRock, which I'm quite familiar with after busting a $400 million scam in Florida that used a name called Black Block to fool people. These logos mean absolutely nothing. We specialize in US stock investments. So they say, no proof, no guarantee, no accreditation, no way of verifying any of that information. So at first glance, you would look at this one-page website. I think it's a one-page website. Blow me down, it's a 2-page website. It's a 3-page website, 4-page website, 5-page website. This is going to change your life. The only thing you need to do is hand over your money and hope and pray. Anyway, PG Wealth Sharing did not appear to begin with evidence. It began with, I better get that word right.
Familiarity.
I can't even pronounce it. The Facebook page pushed out daily content with trust, integrity, discipline, leadership, patience, community, consistency, stability, and long-term growth. The YouTube channel posted the same type of AI-style motivational material. The website spoke in polished corporate language about transparency, security, secure investing, US stock trading, copy trading, and AI-driven decisions. Then came the professor figure, the private groups, the Zoom meetings, the referral rewards, the team levels, and the promise, get this, of 2 to 3% daily returns. That is unheard of. There's no investment opportunity ever in the history of the world that actually does that consistently. If this sounds familiar, it should, because after watching BG Wealth Sharing collapse, here we go again. Sharing at what appears to be a familiar operation using the same psychological machinery. A mysterious professor, a trading platform, private chat groups, fake conferences, recruitment rewards, daily profit claims, and members being told to trust the process. The difference this time is that branding is cleaner, the content looks more polished, and the AI-generated marketing is elsewhere. Now, I did use ChatGPT to help me write this information. And at the time that PO Wealth Sharing was going, we don't know which one came first. It's sort of a wee bit like the chicken or the egg. However, it's what one got picked up by the multi-level marketers that we do know that got more traction. Now, I haven't heard much about many people losing money to PO Wealth Sharing, but I have heard a lot of people who have been emailing me and filling up my mailbox who have lost money to BG Wealth Sharing. But the difference is this website does actually look a lot more flasher and more, let's say, professional than BG Wealth Sharing. However, people seem to have liked BG Wealth Sharing more, probably because their friend told that this is the one to go with. Anyway, the first red flag wasn't the timeline. PO Wealth Sharing claims to be established in 2018, and in Yahoo Finance GlobeNewswire press release published in 2013, in the 13th of February 2026, the group claimed to have served more than 200,000 investors across 22 countries. Now, it really pisses me off. Now, we literally have had content written in Yahoo Finance under GlobeNewswire, and I have actually literally managed to get this content removed in the past. Now, I don't have all the time in the world to report and accuse Yahoo Finance for letting people publish such utter rubbish on their platform, and it is quite frustrating. But you can see here that this company got onto their platform and published to all these people a whole bunch of lies about who they were and what they do. And it's disgusting that these companies allow these companies to pay them money to get themselves on these platforms. Anyway, why did they say they had 200,000 investors in 22 countries? It's a lie, because if they've done it, you'll do it too. But in my experience, I would doubt very much that there's even 200 people that may have signed up for this scam. And it's ridiculous that they claim that they are. Now, BG Wealth Sharing at one point were claiming they had 900,000 investors. That doesn't add up. People, those same investors were claiming they were talking and having private conversations with Stephen Beard. Doesn't happen. The mass isn't that, it just doesn't happen. So that's just a total lie. But if you want to, and you want to advertise your lies, you can actually go to Yahoo Finance, pay them some money and do a sponsored advert and say whatever you like. And if people want to believe it, theoretically, it's all part of giving you some credibility. That sounds impressive until you start checking the footprint. The earliest Facebook post was actually found in February, the 2nd of February 2026. One YouTube channel appears to have started posting irrelevant material around 2025. Now, we don't know whether that Facebook page, that YouTube account was actually stolen from someone else either. And that does actually happen. They find dormant YouTube accounts that have left their passwords pretty weak. They take over those accounts and they rebrand the YouTube account, and then they have that magical number when that starts. But going back to 2025 isn't a miracle. It's not that long ago, is it? While the more polished YouTube channel contains short promotional videos that appear to have begun only shortly after the press release. The website itself appears to be part of the sudden branding push rather than the online presence of the company with 8 years of global operational history. So here they are claiming 2018, but all their social media goes back to 2025, 2026. That's one of the first things I look at for these investigations. The scam often tells you it has been around for years, but the digital footprint tells you a different story. If the company really had 200,000 investors, a professional team, international reach, and years of marketing history, you would expect to find a meaningful trail. Interviews, filings, verified executives, regulatory records, financial documentation, client history, trading performance, complaints, reviews, and independent references. But we get none of that. Instead, what we have found looked like a fleshly assembled marketing machine. Now, the Yahoo Finance problem, which I've already moaned about, is one of the reasons people believe schemes like this is because they appear to be on websites that people recognize. PO Wealth Sharing managed to get a promotional article published through GlobeNewswire, syndicated into Yahoo Finance. Now, that's a mouthful for me to say. The headline represents PO Wealth Sharing as a leading global investor into a new era of transparency, security, and growth. It's just amazing that you can get on to these platforms and give them money, and they'll let you do whatever you like. That is extremely the kind of headlines scammers love. To an ordinary person, seeing something on Yahoo Finance can feel like validation, but this is not the investigative journalism. This was not investigative journalism. It was a press release. The disclaimer at the bottom made it clear that the content was provided by PO Wealth Sharing Group and that the platform did not endorse, verify, guarantee the accuracy of the information. And it is absolutely batshit crazy. So you go to the bottom here and you find the end of the article, which I'm finding out. Oh, here it is. Story continues. You come down to here and disclaimer. Here's a disclaimer. This content was provided by was it PO Wealth Sharing Group? I'm never going to get that name right, but it's just absolutely crazy. So here's a disclaimer that you're meant to stumble across when reading this stupid article. The press release claims 200,000 plus investors, operations across 22 countries, a founding date of 2018, a strategic partnership with, I can't even get that one right, Vantapeak Finance, approximately 360 asset growth over the past year. These are enormous claims, yet the article did not provide independent verification, audited records, regulatory confirmation, or proof that these investor numbers were real. This is how legitimacy threats work. I'm just going to read that because I'm very tired at the moment and it's just getting worse.
This is how legitimacy theatre works. A company pays or distributes promotional content through a recognizable financial media channel. Then promoters point to it as though it proves the opportunity is legitimate. It does not.
Yeah, just because you find yourself on the front page of the newspaper doesn't mean you're a legitimate company. Normally it can be mean the very least, actually. And my battery, my thingy's going to go flat soon. So I'm just telling you that in case you wonder what's happening there. So what do they call it? Something peak? Vantapeak shell. The Vantapeak is represented as a trading platform connected to PO Wealth Sharing. The Vantapeak website uses polished language about AI models, real-time analytics, risk assessment, decision support, trend analysis, algorithmic guidance, I can't even say that, and US equity markets. But the more I looked, the more it resembled a shell website full of financial buzzwords rather than a real trading institution. And you can have a look at this. So this is meant to be the same as DSJ Exchange. And this website here was meant to be doing all the trading And the clever people behind it were able to do trades at 99.6% guarantee returns. Even if you clicked on Android or the App Store, you weren't going to the download, how it says here, download on the App Store. Get it here, Android. When you click on that, it actually goes to a config file, not to the Apple App Store as they claim in this image. And then you're meant to install that, and your phone will tell you not to do it, but they'll tell you if you trust it because it's okay, and you'll do it. And that means your security is jeopardized. But that is the exchange that's meant to be doing all the trading. So here it says Vantapeak. Am I saying that right?
Vantapeak.
Vantapeak Finance, and stated it had strategic insight from our PO wealth sharing team that directly connected to the two operations. It also listed the contact email support while using a different domain. The site displayed the address, which is really, really funny. So the address that it had was actually an Australian address, and it was a residential property. So you can go and explore that yourself. This address had already raised questions from people looking into it. It does not appear to match the image of a major global trading platform serving hundreds of thousands of investors. We also found multiple Vantapeak related domains being checked by scam reputation sites, including Vantapeak.cc, Vantapeak-vp.com, and Vantapeak-ca.com. All those domain names are now dead, with very low trust warnings shown in search results. Multiple domains, low trust scores, generic websites, AI-generated language, no verifiable leadership, no meaningful transparency. That is not what confidence should look like. Now, this is really, really strange, because what you've got to remember here, guys, this is not unlike BG Wealth Sharing. In fact, it's identical. The same red flags that I'm highlighting to you were visible with BG Wealth Sharing, but people just ignored it. Why do people ignore this stuff? I don't know. If I said this to you now and you knew that BG Wealth Sharing was a scam, and I showed you this copycat, you would think this is all a joke. In fact, when I got the email from the person that told me about PO Wealth Sharing, I thought they made a typo. The professor, Daniel Davis character, BG Wealth Sharing had a professor, just like Stephen Beard. Sorry, BG Wealth Sharing had a professor, Stephen Beard. PO Wealth Sharing had a professor, Daniel Davis. Never trusted Daniel. That alone should make people stop and think, but it didn't. The website represents Daniel Davis as the founder of PO Wealth Sharing and claims he was born in 1986, has finance, economics, and mathematic qualifications, and specializes in systematic trading, US equity, AI, what do you know what that word is?
Assisted market insights.
Wow, it sounds good to me. And then somehow worked at NASDAQ, is that right?
NASDAQ.
Yeah, and S&P 500 analysts and control risk frameworks. Boy, he's a very clever guy. He just got to look like you've got a haircut that looks like it's a wave. It's a wave of hair. A victim who contacted me said that Daniel Davis also claimed to have a master's degree in economics and mathematics from the University of Cambridge. Of course, everyone went to Cambridge. I've got to go there myself. But he could not verify the claim. But that's what he's heard. That matters because scams like this often build authority around central figure. The professor became the trusted voice. The members are told to listen to his lessons, follow his guidance, attend the Zoom meetings, and trust his trading instructions. But where is the verifiable record? When are the interviews regulated financial? What the hell is that paragraph going to say to my brain?
Where are the interviews, regulated financial registrations, professional history, audited fund records, independent media appearances, institutional employment history, and real-world proof that this person is who the marketing says he is?
So the answer so far appears to be missing. The website promises the PO wealth sharing website is backed with claims that should alarm anyone who understands investment fraud. It says users need no prior trading experience and can simply use one-click copy trading. It says professional analysis excludes trades directly. It says professional analysts execute trades directly in the invest of. Oh, look, it's basically saying, I know what they're saying, but it's not what I'm saying.
It says professional analysts execute trades directly in the investor's personal account. It claims the system provides sustainable growth, capital transparency, secure investment plans, and stable returns. Then the real mechanics appear.
And the real sad thing, if you deposited $500, they tell you that your $500 is secure because they only use 1% of your $500 to do the trading. And then the trading comes back, and if you put $500 in it on a daily basis, you were getting like between $5 and $7 return on your trade. And there was 99 point something success rate. But your money was never at risk because they only used 1% of your money. This is what they were telling people. The website says daily trading returns generally range between 2 and 3%. It describes weekend or holiday adjustments that may be 0.5 to 3%. Oh dear. It says members can increase their trading positions by recruiting other members. Surprise, surprise. Inviting 3 members unlocks 80% position, while expanding to 8 members unlocks 100% position, whatever that means. Don't know what I really hear about positions. That is not normal investing. That is a recruitment-based incentive and structure attached to an alleged trading scheme. And we use alleged very loosely. The website also includes team levels from V1 through to V10. At V10, it shows $80,000 investment capital, daily earnings of $1,564, monthly earnings of $34,408, weekend bonuses of $6,400, weekly payouts of $32,000, and monthly total profit of $72,808. All you need to do is give them $80,000 first. Those numbers are not,
optimistic?
Optimistic? These numbers are not just optimistic, they are absurd. If someone could reliably generate those returns through stock trading, they would not need strangers in Telegram groups clicking on buttons at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. The brochure says the quiet part out loud. The promotional brochure is one of the most revealing documents in this investigation. Now, we'll have to have a look at that promotional document. We do have some videos which will be absolutely crazy. But this is the brochure, and it's a 2-page brochure. And you can see what they've done over here. We'll just skim to the good stuff as they show you all this is the documents, Financial Crimes Enforcement Network Department of Treasury documents, certificate of document filed, and this is their company stuff, and here they are incorporated in Australia. Isn't that just fantastic? You can read through that brochure until your heart's content. There's no way you're going to get anything they say, but if you see it on a brochure and it looks like a brochure and it crumples like a brochure, then it's the real deal, right? It describes PO wealth sharing as a system where retail investors join forces and drive the market. It claims the group connects to investors and uses coordinated market participation principles to identify trading opportunities and manage positions. Boy, it sounds more like a activity you might do in your bedroom. Just saying. That sounds like they are telling members that collective buying can move US stock and generate reliable profits. The brochure includes Newcomer's Handbook, telling members to stay active in Telegram, complete trades before 3 p.m. EST time, click investments with one click on, there's that name again, they should change it. Vantapeak, and understand that inactivity may delay the limit trading actions the following day. So if you don't If you're not there 3 times a day, clicking on the right button and cutting and pasting, you're going to miss out. The same brochure lays out the profit sharing model. 65% profit, investor profit, 20% Vantapeak platform, and 15% PO wealth sharing. This is odd. Then it offers referral bonuses, weekly commissions for agents, promotional bonuses, and weekend online mission bonuses. Oh, it sounds so good. One example states that if someone invites a person who deposited $500 or more, the referrer receives a 10% bonus, not from trading, just from cash coming into the platform. And the new member receives 5%. It just gets better and better. All the money's divvied up, and there's no talk about generating income from trading. Another section says agents can earn between $50,000 and $8,000 weekly, paid 4 times a month. It just gets better and better. This is exactly the kind of compensation structure that turns victims into promoters. Oh my God, why would you sit here passively when you can refer your friend, your family member, your colleague, or somebody in your church community to it? The YouTube channels, they got even more scary. PO Box Wealth Sharing appeared to have at least 2 YouTube channels. So the first one, I think this was the polished one I was talking about originally. Every single video listed here doesn't seem to be more than 1 minute and 5 seconds long. So you come through here and you just get all excited and you'll think, I'll click on this one. Now, the other ironic thing, this particular video is 1 minute and 5 seconds long. It's one of the longer ones.
Possibility does not appear on its own. It is shaped by the decisions made long before outcomes are visible.
Oh my God. So basically what's happening here, guys, this is all AI generated videos, and they've uploaded a grand total of 24 videos. And if you watched every single one of those videos, you would be a different person. But that's what they do. They get you to watch this rubbish on the internet, and it's just crap. There's nothing special about any of these videos. And from a marketing perspective and a YouTuber's perspective, every single one of these videos, the lowest video is 1.7, and the highest video is actually, I think we got up to 5 views. So this 2.1. So yeah, so the highest one was 2.3. So the lowest, well, actually it's not the lowest. I'm going to give you an average. 1,700 people viewed it. The highest, 2,300. How do I know that's fake traffic? Because they forgot to do one. This one here only got 5 views. So when you go to this video,
value is not always immediate.
They forgot to promote this video. They give it to some YouTube promoter who puts this video out to everybody in Indonesia, and they click on it, or it gets in people's feeds, and you get these fake traffics. And there's a service called Blade Runner, and bladerunner.com will tell you whether a video has been promoted with fake traffic. So all these videos, except this one video here, has received between 1,700 and 2,300 views. Now, the video they forgot to do or didn't put through the fake generation traffic simulator only got 5 views. So what does that tell you? The second YouTube channel is more exciting, but here we get videos that are up to 7 minutes long. And these videos are more realistic. 41 views, 78 views, 21 views, 11 views, 127 views, 34 views, 6 views, 17 views, 10 views, 17 views, 15 views, 9 views. You get it all together. We've probably got a collective around about 300 views for a YouTube channel. If we go back to this YouTube channel, we can see it was created on November the 11th, 2025, or they stole somebody else. And this YouTube channel actually has 43 videos, and they've had a grand total of 1,302 views. Well, they're about to get one more. Now, we've got a couple of videos that are worth watching.
Nikki.
This is meant to be their version of Stephen Beard, or Stephen Beard is their version of Daniel Davis.
Next, I would like to invite a truly understanding member of our team, a talented, intelligent, passionate level 8 manager, Nikki. She will share a practical insight on how to solve everyday challenges, making investment and teamwork smoother and more efficient. Now, Let's take out your phones and start, because every detail might impact your future income.
Oh, he broke
Let's
up there.
give a warm round of applause to welcome.
Applause. What the hell is applause? Anyway, so there he is. So this is Daniel. And the other one that is the most breathtaking one is this.
Hello everyone, this is Professor Daniel Davis. This Christmas season, I would like to take a moment to thank all members of the community.
Had enough of that already. But anyway, look at the bookshelves, all the same sort of LCD lighting that you'd see in all the other videos of Stephen Beard. And this one here is the strangest video of the lot.
So our CEO, we refer to him as Professor. His name is Daniel Davis. We'll meet him later. He receives a 15% commission. And that would leave us with 65% retail investors. Now,
So I don't know why they've called this member. They call it a member doing. I don't even know what that means. But anyway, that I don't know if that's real. It doesn't look real to me, but it could be real. Who knows? But here's somebody doing a presentation telling everyone how wonderful it is. And that's the two YouTube channels that we basically had a wee look through. One channel has around 49,000 subscribers. Bullshit. And mostly short, polished motivational videos using vague language about legitimacy, integrity, leadership, Stan Stewart, stability, and long-term thinking. The other channel has was much smaller, with only a handful of subscribers, but its descriptions are far more direct. It describes PO Group as a place to create a passive income account and says members can receive 2 to 3% daily returns. It sounds so good. The second channel also contains videos referencing Professor Daniel Davis. The split is interesting. One channel looks like a public-facing brand. The other looks more like a recruitment-facing site. While the daily return claims and professor persona become more obvious. Across both channels, the content does not look like a serious investment education. It looks more like a trust building campaign, which is really interesting. Then we went through the whole lot here, the whole 9 yards. I thought I got carried away on this one again, a bit like I did in my live earlier today. The Facebook page and the daily dip feeds. The Facebook page looks like another major piece of the jigsaw puzzle. From posts reviewed, PO Wealth Sharing appears to have posted regularly and intensively, often multiple times per day. The content is repetitive, generic, and heavily focused on physical, psychological theme. The posts talk about trust, consistency, claim leadership, shared principles, collective awareness, open dialogue, participation, patience, discipline, long-term direction, responsibility, and integrity. That's what they do not do is provide meaningful stock analysts. So that's really hard cast. Now, just before we get carried away there, we're going to stop there. We'll go and have a look at this Facebook page before it gets taken down. But here we go. Nothing too special here. Transparency is the starting point. And then we've got the photos, which you may see always look about the same. And you can go through here and you probably wouldn't really spot one difference between one photo and the next photo. There's no real human interaction here other than photos that are all being created with, whatever you want to call it, with AI, and then some words banged on top of them. And that's their daily post. And they've also, on the right-hand side, which you won't be able to see very clearly, you actually see similar sort of content every single day. What was that, Richard back there? Did you see Richard in his truck? Let's go back and see Richard. There's Richard in his truck. It's very close though. Is that on the right side? Yeah, it is. That's good. I had to ask that. Anyway, so there you go. So that's Truck Driving 101. There's a whole lot of photos. And then if you go to the About Us section, we get nothing. If you go down to the Transparency section, we get absolutely nothing. But a wee while ago, if you wanted to, you could actually get this transparency information from Facebook pages, and it used to tell you who the organization was, who the subscribers were, but for some reason Facebook don't do that anymore, which makes it very hard for us to even figure out whether the 48,000 followers that this Facebook page has actually got anyone with substance behind it. I don't think they have, but anyway, that's really cool. There so I'm going to read the next session, give Danny a bit of a break, but I just wanted to sort of get some of that out there in my own words before I relied on a reader. Here's my reader.
There are no detailed market breakdowns, no audited performance reports, no named analysts, no verifiable investment methodology, no serious risk disclosures written in plain language, no proof of actual trading. Instead, post after post reinforces the emotional mindset members are expected to adopt. Stay calm, stay consistent, trust the process, build community, think long term, ignore noise, keep participating. Even more telling, the Facebook posts repeatedly say that PO Wealth Sharing Group Limited, who can comment on this post. That is significant. When a company limits comments, it controls the public conversation. It reduces the chance that victims, critics, investigators, or concerned family members can warn others directly under the promotional material. That is not transparency. That is message control.
So isn't that crazy? So even if you, I don't know if you looked at that, but there was actually, if you come to, let's say, another post, you've actually got 452 thumbs up, right? And nobody has actually done a love heart. So now I've done a love heart. I'm the only one that's done a love heart. So 452 people had ticked thumbs up and no one else had done any. So all this, you can just go through here and you look at this and you go, oh my God, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know. Of course I'm still here, Susie. I just live inside the internet. But anyway, so that was quite interesting. Did you mention Yogi? There is a Zoom meeting happening about PO wealth sharing. No way. When was this? There's not now though, is it? No, it won't be now. So I would actually be interested to know whether this is still actively going. But at the meantime, I can tell you, don't get involved. So that's it. So dead Zoom links. Okay, so we did find some Zoom links, ironically talking about Zoom as you turn up, Susie. The dead Zoom links and the abandoned colony. Now, I don't know about you guys, but when I was growing up, my favorite movie was actually Aliens 2. And is it Sigourney? Who was the lady in it? Aliens 2. Aliens 2 actor. Now, she was my favorite. Oh, she's there. Look at that. Wonder if I can actually find any videos. Aliens 2. Aliens 2. Aliens 2. There we go. Let's have a look. She was my favorite. Oh, that's not it. Oh my goodness, this AI version. But Sigourney Weaver, is it? She was like amazing. I absolutely love that movie. But anyway, I do remember when she was in Aliens, when they went back to the colony and there was no one there. Oh, this lady here, she was really good. Press scares. She was amazing. One express elevator going to hell, and they said to her, "Have you ever been mistaken as a man?" And she goes, "No, have you?" Anyway, I've watched that movie 50 times at least. But anyway, there was so what I'm getting at is it was like an abandoned colony. It was like there was no Zoom, there's no activity. I would love to know if they actually I'd love to know more about it really, because it was like an abandoned colony. When I went to their Zoom links, they were all gone. The YouTube community post gave us another look inside the operation. There were Zoom meetings, raffles, cash prizes, Telegram groups, bond-style communications, team dinners, dice games, referral awards, and instructions for members to keep checking group messages. Now, if you don't know anything about Bond Chat, I just clicked on the wrong link then. I wonder if I can stop that. No, I can't. So we did quite a big blog. Well, I did a big blog on Bond Chat and explaining the dangers of anything to do with Bond Chat. So you can come here and learn all about Bond Chat. But basically, if you're involved in Bond Chat, it's a one-way street. You've got the blinkers on and you are told to stay on target. You're not allowed to talk about anything negative. And basically, you're just on one express elevator going to hell, going down. So don't get involved in that. Some of the Zoom links are now dead, which makes the whole thing feel like I'm walking into an abandoned colony after the operators have moved on. The rooms are still there. The instructions are still on the walls. The reward schemes are still visible, but the people behind it are harder to find. So I haven't really found anyone promoting it, but I thought I'd share it with you anyway. One post said members who already had teams could return to their, one post said members who already had teams could return to their original groups and that the temporary group would eventually be dissolved. I don't know what that means, but basically it sounds like there was an attack, people dispersed, and then eventually they said that they could come back. I don't know. Anyway, that's another red flag. It suggests the public-facing group was not a real centre of activity. The real recruitment and control may have been happening in smaller team groups, private chats, and leader-ran network. So that's like I was saying at the beginning of this whole thing, is these scams rely on recruiters. That's why we've got 80 votes now. Oh, good on me. Look at that. If you haven't voted on the poll, please do give it a go. And we're up to 41% of people believe that you need recruiters, a trading platform, and a fake professor for this scheme to actually work. But we don't. We just need recruitment machines. That's how these schemes actually run. The clearest sign that PO wealth sharing is not just a trading platform is the way recruitment is built into the structure. The website describes referral rewards, team growth, weekly salaries, promotional bonuses, team levels, hosting incentives, and positions scaling tied to network participation. Oh my goodness, it's so complicated. Members can allegedly increase their buying position by recruiting. They can earn weekly salaries by building teams. They can receive promotional bonuses as their network grows. It just gets better and better. They can earn referral rewards when new members deposit funds. It's all about collecting money. This is how the illusion spreads. People do not usually join a random website. I'm going to say that again. People do not usually join because a random website convinces them. They join because a friend, family member, church contact, workplace connection, or trusted community member tells them it's working. This is why I keep saying the promoters matter. These schemes do not grow because fake professors, not because of fake professors alone. They grow because real people promote them, defending them, dismissing warnings, and bringing in others. When the platform collapses, the same promoters often say they were victims too. Sometimes they were, but that does not erase the damage done by recruiting others into the scheme full of red flags. And it's kind of really weird that. It's really, really weird. So when I first looked at the fake professor, the very first time I saw him, I said, it's not even real, it's AI. But everyone else seemed to defend the fact that it wasn't real. And after a while, I even heard people say that when they felt like the professor was hacked, that the AI personality that he had changed. And I'm going, you're talking about AI. You're talking about somebody that's talking to you as an AI person, being hijacked or hacked, and then taken on a different persona. So somebody hacked into the AI's brain, and he started sending out slightly different messages. And they were sitting here debating whether he'd been hacked or it was the original. And I go, but both of them are AI. Batshit crazy. The victims who spotted the pattern. One man who contacted me said he had invested $500,000. Sometimes had that today. Another $500,000 investor emailed me today. Must tell you about that later, Susie. And it wasn't Goliath. One man who contacted me said he invested $500 into BO wealth sharing. And Vantapeak. He described himself as a simple man who believed that he had found himself what looked like a Ponzi scheme. He wanted one. But I think he found it out after he deposited his money. Just saying. I was surprised because I was reading this email going, oh, he's typed BG wrong. But he said, no, it's PO. And he also called it P.O. And we figured that the PO word might be power wealth trading, just like BG was standing for big. We weren't sure, but I was surprised that somebody had actually invested in an opportunity that had a very similar name to a scam that we've been busting for the last 5 or 6 months. He said everything he saw about PO wealth sharing reminded him of PG wealth sharing. And I'm going, no kidding. And pig butchering style schemes, the professor figure, the recruitment focus, the unregulated trading platform, fake links, and a friend and family member had pulled him into it. He later identified the man and introduced him as Toby, somebody. So we had a bit of a discussion whether we should leave that name in or not.
Toby Burrows.
So Toby Burrows. Now, the reason I did want to leave him in, he said his friend was in the same boat as him. And I'm going, And you can see that I've actually focused his name in here, so when you search for him, but I don't know who this guy is. And I wouldn't mind finding out whether Toby Burrows, and I'm not saying this is him, but whoever this guy is, I would like to find out who he is, because I don't actually believe he's probably in the same boat as our friend that lost $500. I wouldn't mind betting that this guy's been rampant at promoting this scheme to other people. Now, I'm not saying that Toby's a recruiter and he's a horrible person. I just think that he's probably recruited other people and he's not telling his friend how many people he recruited into. Or I would love to know other things that this guy potentially is in. So I have actually asked for more information about him so I can research him. And I might take his name out of here if I don't really believe he's a recruiter and maybe a victim. But in the meantime, I thought I'd just leave it there for now. So while making it clear these were dear friends and he didn't want anybody to get hurt, that is a very common and very human reaction. People do not want to believe their friend could have brought them into something dangerous. But this is exactly how these schemes spread. The sponsor may have not fully understand what he was promoting, but the effect is the same. Trust is transferred from the relationship into the scam. The victim also did his own digging. He checked out PO Wealth Sharing's website, the claimed established date, the YouTube channels, Vantapeak registration claims, the address, the links, the platform trading visuals. He found inconsistencies everywhere. Obviously not in time for him to lose his $500, like a lot of other people that invested. That is what real due diligence looks like. Good on you for finding and giving me an email and contacting me and telling me your story, regardless of your friend's name being mentioned versus him being a serious recruiter or somebody that just fell victim as well. It doesn't really matter, because what we're trying to do here is we're trying to say that people can stumble their way into something they think is legitimate. After doing a bit of research, they realize it's not legitimate. And now we can all learn from each other's mistakes, including our friend Toby there. Not blind trust, not listening to Professor on Zoom, not copying trades because a chat group tells you to do so, but actually checking. So my hat comes off to you guys, which was actually really good for doing that due diligence. Now, the interesting thing on this the website that we looked at, maybe that there, at the bottom, they often have terms and conditions, but I don't think that was the one I'm looking at. This one here might be the one no, that's Yahoo Finance. It's decided to, and there's Bass Cass, One Express, Elevator going to hell, going down. Not that one there, and I must have shut it down. But there is actually in the PG Wealth Sharing website, which we can actually find very easy, there were terms and conditions. And I actually quite like looking at these terms and conditions these days. And the reason why is because, is that a word? Because they actually tell you a different story to the promotional stuff. So if we go to this website, and hopefully it will load. Oh, I've missed out the G, my bad. And when it loads, you scoot to the bottom and you come to here and you look at their terms of service, which I just clicked on. And all of a sudden they have the military style words there telling you about their terms and services. And then when you click on privacy policy, once again, you get a wall of words and you can read all about their privacy policy. But if you went to their marketing policy, you will see a very different picture. The terms of service and privacy policy also deserves attention. The terms say PO wealth sharing provides investment and trading related services, including stock trading, investment advisory services, profit distribution services, and other financial investment related products. Now, you'd hope to see this. People are actually regulated financial advisors, and all their certificate numbers would be there, and you could check out the people who are doing all this stuff, but you can't. Anyway, they also say users authorize the platform to execute trading operations through its professional team. Execute trading operations through its professional team. But the same terms then state that PO wealth sharing does not guarantee any investment returns, even though they have a success rate of 99.6, I believe, and that all investments are subject to market fluctuations and risk. Oh dear. That contradiction matters. The marketing promotes stable returns, secure investment plans, predictable daily profits, professional trading, and legitimate safeguarded confidence. And is that word, if I said that right?
Legally safeguarded confidence.
Yes, it's legally safeguarded confidence. Oof. The terms shift the risk back to the user. That's all your problem now when it goes pear-shaped. The privacy policy. PO may collect, now this is the part you really want to listen to, guys, names, ID documents, transition records, investment amounts, returns, device information, IP addresses, account information, and other personal data. You've just given them free range of your life. That is a huge amount of sensitive information to hand over to a platform with this many unresolved questions. And it raises another danger. Even if someone only loses a few $100s, they may have handed over their identity, documents, and personal information that could be misused later. Deary me. Bond chat. Here's Susie in the chat room yelling her head off saying bond chat is a threat. Do not switch to bond chat. Leave the scam now. Oh, she's good. Look at that, yelling down the phone there. And then she says, so while Telegram is convenient from a security long-term management perspective, it is not the ideal choice. This is one of the main reasons PO teams is gradually moving to bond chat. So what they're trying to do here, you can see Susie's yelled a few things out here, is they actually have obviously come up with problems with Telegram in the past, and now they're trying to move you over to another platform. And last not from yet, she's got another message here. We're trying to catch up with you, Susie. These vouchers can be used to participate in daily stock trading activities. Vouchers can be used to participate in daily... I'm not reading very well, am I? I think you're confusing me now. According to platform rules, this gives everyone the opportunity to experience trading model firsthand and better understanding how the teams operates before making decisions. Oh, it sounds very serious. Believe this is a great opportunity because real experience is always more convincing than speculation. The real profits speak louder than doubts. Oh, thank you very much for that. The claim legitimacy documents. Now, this is where it really does piss me off because they show you that they have got themselves registered with all these legal entities. PO Wealth Sharing and Vantapeak appear to rely heavily on legitimate theatre. The brochure displays certificates, company registration material, ASIC style extractions, government-looking documents. The website claims Vantapeak is licensed and regulated by Australian financial authorities. Now, I live next door to Australia, and I knocked on their door just this afternoon, and I said, is this company legit? And they laughed at me. It also claims secure operations, compliance, transparency, and legal protection. Oh my God, you want to hear it? You hear it, but don't believe it. But the company registration is not the same thing as a license to offer investment products to the public. An ASIC company extract does not provide that, does not prove that the money is being, traded. The certificate does not prove profits are real. The website claiming compliance does not make the business compliant. This is one of the most common tricks these scams use. Remember, Somebody in a human trafficking compound was forced to create that website to present it to you to look legitimate, and they were told to give it as much legitimacy as possible. And they said, how about we throw in a whole lot of company certificates that no one can really verify or understand to make it look legit? And they said, that's the way we're going to do it. They show people paperwork that looks official. They rely on average investors not understanding what paperwork actually means. Now, I remember I was speaking to a guy. I'm going to end the poll now. Thank you very much for all your votes. You'll see that pop up in the chat room in a few minutes. Votes, I should say, not votes. Okay, so if so what I'm getting at here is they can say whatever they want on these websites, and if you're willing to believe them because you're not educated, then that's how they use that to their advantage. The pattern is the evidence. When you step back, the pattern is hard to ignore. PO Wealth Sharing uses a mysterious professor figure. It promotes copy trading. It claims daily returns. It uses private groups. It pushes recruitment. It rewards teams, team building. It limits public comments. It uses AI-style social media content. It leans on a trading platform with questionable transparency. It claims to be regulated. It displays official-looking documents. It encourages people to trust community leaders and follow instructions, kind of being like in a prison or a concentration camp, just saying. That is one, that's not one red flag. It is the whole flag factory. I love it. And after watching BG Wealth Sharing, DSJ Exchange, and recently HQI Exchange, a similar scheme used the same psychological and structural playbook. It's difficult to look at PO Wealth Sharing as and present this as another normal investment community. It appears to have the same basic machinery wearing a different logo. Now, it's kind of easy for us to look at this now and laugh and think, oh, here they are doing a copycat. But it all depends what scheme you saw first, and more importantly, who was recruiting it to you. Because you trust your friend more than you understand what this platform actually offers. Why people believe it. Now, this is the psychological stuff that I love to do. If I ever studied anything at school, I'd do psychology. People believe schemes like this because the scam does not start with money. It starts with trust. The first there is branding, then first there's the branding, then the social media, then the professor, then Zoom calls, then the testimonials, then the withdrawals, then the referral bonuses, then the team leaders, then the emotional pressure not to be negative. Now, people, at one point, if you took all those individual things I just mentioned and looked at them individually, you would wave a red flag at probably each of those ones. But some of those things, like, was it the professor that pushed you over the line? Looking at the professor and listening to somebody that you thought was real, was that enough to convince you this was the real deal? Put all those things together, wrapped around a friend or a family member who's claiming that they believe it's true and genuine, then all of a sudden you stop questioning the truth. You stop challenging. And as soon as you do open your mouth and question any of those things, you get gaslighted by a promoter telling you that you don't know what you're talking about. And they basically knock you back into thinking that you are the one with the problem and you should never have asked those questions. But now today, if you had the opportunity and you can catch up with your friend that referred you into it, you may find that very different. They will probably tell you they thought it was a scam too. And all those questions that you wanted answered, they told you not to listen. It is ridiculous. By the time the red flags become obvious, that's what I'm talking about now, many people are already financially and socially trapped. They have told friends. They have recruited family. They have defended the scheme. They have ignored the warning signs. They have seen numbers rise on the screen. Some may have even withdrawn money early, which convinces them the whole thing is real. Now, that's actually quite an amazing thing when you think about it. So what's happened here is that people have got in too deep. People who have promoted this now realize it's probably a scam. But because they've got so much momentum and people wrapped around them, they just keep going until it hits the wall. They don't know how to stop. It's like going down the hill in your car and not being able to, and with no brake pedal and having to go with it. That's why early withdrawals are so powerful. And this is how it works. This is what a Ponzi scheme is. A Ponzi scheme uses a new investor's money to pay new investors. The new investors keep the illusion alive. And that's why these withdrawals are so powerful. They are not proof of legitimacy. They are often the bait. The test comes later. When withdrawals slow down, new fees appear, platforms migrate, excuses begin, chat groups lock down, and the leaders start talking about patience, pressure, rebuilding, compliance, taxes, or new opportunities. By then, the damage is done. Now, Gaga, I call her Gaga, she was a lady who lives in Texas, and she's just been featured on one of Queen Akama's videos. She allegedly had $6 million stuck in her app. And she kept on promoting this right to the end until there was no money left and everyone was complaining. Why did she have $6 million on her app? Did she believe in it, that she could afford to have $6 million on her app? Or did they start limiting how much money she could take out on a daily basis? And then she realized she could take, at one point I heard that they could take $1,000 out a day, but they were limiting that to $500 a day. And this was even the big promoters. So that a lot of these big promoters had large amounts of money on the app that they couldn't withdraw. It's not rocket science. These people got wound into the system. They got to the point where they couldn't get out and they were trapped and they went along with it. They're all on the same boat that was sinking. And it didn't matter how much money they had on the app. They may have been lucky at the start to take out $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, even on a monthly basis. But the reality is they recruited millions of dollars into the scam. So they fed the people at the top of the pyramid to keep the illusion alive as long as they could. Accountability problem. The biggest mistake people made is focusing only on the fake professor and the platform name. A lot of people were blaming Stephen Beard and BG Wealth Sharing. But in this one, people keep coming back to me and saying the problem is not Daniel Davis. It was not just Stephen Beard and BG Wealth Sharing either. These characters may be fictional, AI generated, scripted, engaged, or impossible to verify, but they are not the only reason people lost money. The real engine is the promoter network, the people who bring others in, dismissing warnings, host meetings, translate the hype, reassure victims, post payout screenshots, attack critics like me, and tell everyone to trust the process are the reason why these schemes grow. And that's why we're doing this video, because I want people to see that this skeleton, empty colony that's been vocated isn't the reason it didn't work, because we've got the same mirror-like scam to the left of me or to the right of me that did succeed. And the difference is that we have recruiters and they got people into multi-level marketing, greed, whatever it was, managed to make this succeed. The skeleton isn't the problem. It was what was feeding it. Then the collapse comes. Many of those same people say they were victims too. Maybe some were. But they haven't helped with the investigation much. They haven't rung me up and said, I wish I listened to you, Dan, and the Avengers. Nope. They've actually just gone into hiding. They've buried their head in the sand, as they say. But if they promoted it, recruited into it, ignored the red flags, and benefited from others joining, then there are questions that need to be answered. That is where the accountability belongs. A warning before the next rebrand. Now, we've seen about 10 rebrands that have got some form of traction Some of them were before, and some of them were after BG Wealth Sharing. Now, where PO Wealth Sharing fits in, I don't know. I don't know whether it came along before BG Wealth Sharing or halfway through or near the end. But I do know that it did manage to get one victim who reached out to us. And I do know that there was one individual that thought it was too good not to promote and promoted it to the victim. So I know of 2 people that theoretically invested in PO Wealth Sharing. Now, I would love to hear from anyone else that is watching this. Put a comment under the blog that you're watching this with right now. Reach out to me on my contact page on dehek.com. And if you're listening to this on a podcast, it is dehek.com. Click on the contact us button, send me an anonymous message. I would love to hear from people that invested on PO Wealth Sharing. Just saying. There is gold in, oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Susie. I did hear you, I promise. I just realized I had it search. Oh my goodness. So let's have a look at what we've got here. So just before we go into the next warning, now we're going to have a look at something here. I have seen this one before. Daniel, does that work? It doesn't work when you do it like that. So we've got some screenshots that we're going to have a look at here in a second, kids. Let's see if I can bring them up. So the first one is here. Wide PO team is transforming from Telegram to Ponchat. Now, this is actually really cool because what this is telling me is that this was earlier on because BG Wealth Sharing, I think, went straight into Ponchat. So the timeline is actually interesting. So it gave you a lot of reasons why people should move from one platform to the other. And it's interesting to see that. Now I'm going to have a look at the next screenshot, and I'm going to have a look at that. I'll just see if I can put these on my desktop without having to save them. That would be a lot easier. Oh, yep, it did work. That's good. What's the second one here? We are looking at photos of individuals. This is the back end of somebody's wallet, and I see $26,936. And these are people basically posting proof that they are receiving money off the platform, which is what we were told to do. Well, not we. I didn't get involved in this, but that's what people were told to do who invested. We've got another screenshot. Oh, my goodness. This is happening now. You're kidding me. So, Vantapeak Finance Voucher Experience Program, Daniel Davis official, there he is with his flash hairdo, replace the demo account, trade with real vouchers. I can't believe this. If this is now, this is why we're in sort of disbelief that anything like this can actually still happen after the carnage that BG Wealth Sharing has caused. Are we the first to report on PO Wealth Sharing? Are people really going to fall for this? Are people really not going to do any due diligence? Are people really not going to be able to find a copycat scam called BG Wealth Sharing? What else are we looking at, Suze? Do we need all these? We've got a whole lot of them, haven't we? It's like, oh, hold on a minute. We're just going to push these onto the screen. I just can't. So where are these coming from? So here we go. We've got Richard Yogi Insights, scam. Is it Yogi? A scam reality, Ponchat and the PO path. Natures of the internet. Remember, you're hearing it here first, ladies. The key, user judgment and information protection. We've got a knife with a feather through it. Doesn't look very good, just saying. And we're looking at December, yoga's warning journey. Then something theatre proven is May. I can't see the year 2006 in this. I'm actually blown away if this is recent. We've still got more stuff here. We might have to put these somewhere in the system. Let's just go to another window. Here we go. So what have we got here? Daniel Davis explains navigation, messaging, and investing. Oh, I can't wait. Understanding trading messaging platforms, choosing the path. So he's trying to educate people. Oh, Ponchat is legitimate. That's good. If you read that, and it says that it's legitimate, that means it's legitimate. But if you go to my blog and go to deheck.com and search for Bond Chat and read about where it comes from, it's not like Instagram, and it's not like WhatsApp, and it's not like iMessage. It's not ran on a bank of servers around the world. It's basically a standalone program that somebody buys a license to. They install it on their own servers, and every bit of data that you submit or talk about or chat to your friends with can be monitored, tracked, and the whole 9 yards. It's absolutely batshit crazy. And we have found no one who is actually using Bond Chat for a legitimate purpose. Every scam that we've investigated that's using Bond Chat is a scam. I don't know how to say that any other different. I'm just going to go through this. How many more of these have we got, Susie? Let's have a look. We're just going to do one more. We'll get them all onto the screen. I'll just go through this top to bottom so we've got it recorded in case we ever need to look at these screenshots again. This is why we do these videos, is so that we can show people. What if a family or a friend says PO is a scam? Team principle, do not argue, focus on the fact and time. PO is established in 2018, 8 years operating. So we've got no proof of that whatsoever. Many fraudulent schemes disappear within months or years. Many long-term North American members for 2, 3, or 5 years. And this is exactly the same thing that they did, which is absolutely breathtaking. So that's sort of like batshit crazy, just saying. So this is telling you how to lie to your friends and family. Now, we've got another one here, which is looking pretty breathtaking. I'll see if I can bring that up on the screen. Is it going to work? No, it's been naughty. 1 minute, please, caller. Oh, there it is. It turned up after all that. It's got a mind of its own, this thing. So what have we got here? Honestly, I don't even remember how many withdrawals I have done since joining PO, but this one definitely feels the most special. After nearly 3 months, what happened to 3 years, of consistent efforts and affirmations, I was able to withdraw the highest income so far since I started seeing it come through. Made me feel truly excited and really happy. This time I'm planning to buy some gifts for my family and thank them for their support and love. I'm also planning a short trip to somewhere. So isn't that crazy? So let's find that person and tell them that they've been scammed. But, hashtags, if you have been part of the scam and you are watching this on the rerun, it would be really good. How do I say? Join the team. Our team is running. So here's a message. Let's have a listen to this and see what we can have a listen to. This is crazy.
Our team is running a free simulation demo account. You should give it a try. Here are the basics on it. You could make a quick 50.00 to 60.00 if you trade for the 3 days of the simulation demo account. Takes like 2 minutes to do the trade. You can't go wrong with no loss at all. https://photos.app.google/G6A7ETT6RVQNZ86J7. Follow the daily posts on Bond Chat of Professor Daniel Davis official once you decide to join. He recently launched a brand new support program which I believe will be very helpful for you in developing new members. Below is a detailed explanation. To allow more new members to confidently trade out, the PO team provides each new member a simulation account. Each simulation account is automatically funded with $1,500 of virtual capital for new members only to experience it for 3 days, and they can usually earn about $50 to $60 in simulated profits. More importantly, this $50 to $60 of profit will be placed into your real account for use as a real trading asset. Then all you have to do is deposit the regular amount to get your asset to a minimum of $500.00 to $1,500.00 and keep on trading. Why not give it a try? Experience 3 days with a simulation account. This is a zero-risk, no-pressure way to experience it. In addition, there is an important detail that is very favorable to you. When you successfully invite a new member to join PO, you also get a percentage of the deposit. Join our team. Do you want an extra income and work remotely from your phone or laptop? We are accepting people at this time to join. No experience required. Free demo trading profit transferred to your real account. Earn a daily stable income plus rewards and dynamic income. Receive a link to apply to get on the wait list for a free 55 inches smart TV after you have successfully and consistently traded for 60 days of trading once a day. 1. All you need ISA cell phone or laptop and internet access. 2. An interest for one-click stock trading with a positive attitude. Mutual respect for all members. And to build and manage your own 3 or more person team for residual income. 3. A strong desire to obtain financial freedom. 4. Be able to attend a learning and trading meetings online from a fully licensed platform and trading group with guarantee of any loss, if you follow the program exactly. 5. Exceptional analyst. With AI coordinated analysis and a 99.6% trade win. I can be reached via the following methods for more information and to get you started.
Who want to invest without the stress of constantly monitoring volatile markets.
That's pretty clear.
Copy trading is the ideal solution for
Yeah, but not clear enough, Danny boy. It's interesting. So this is actually, they are talking, looks like they've even got what looks like, oh, it's a movie. So all this here, if we go back to my Telegram, this is breathtaking. So is this what I think that's what you just sent me. So if we looked at this, go to the bottom. So, oh my goodness. So this is actually being done right now. If I didn't know any better, Susie, I think that was you posting this stuff because it's so real. Write a message. What if I actually put a message in here and put that there? When do they ban me? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So here we go. This is going to be interesting. BG Wealth sharing. But yeah, I'm just absolutely blown away. You can't see that really well, can you? But it's just, what's the date of this? It's today. It's just absolutely crazy. So these are, so maybe this is them trying to get momentum. Maybe I'm accidentally promoting it. I don't know. But I just can't actually get over the fact. Do you like that comment of me thinking it was you? This is crazy. Facebook page. Oh my God. They are, so if I went to messages, normally what you can do is you can actually go to files and you can actually see all the movies, or you can go to links. So obviously it doesn't want to talk to me even though I can ring them, which is unusual. And then we've got all the different files, and there's PO Wealth Net. I haven't seen this one before, and that's forbidden. And then we've got .net. We've got G, and then we go to music. It could be music. Let's have a look tonight. See if it's got some good music.
Tonight, I'd like to speak to the perseverance and evolution we've experienced together, and why we truly deserve to see this journey through to the end. What we are witnessing is far more than just a Christmas event.
Let's try this one.
Okay, let's get into it. Tonight we are doing a deep dive into a really interesting set of documents. It looks like an internal memo or maybe an address from an organization that just calls itself PO Group. And what's so fascinating here is how it mashes together these two totally different styles.
Right.
You have this soaring, almost motivational language. They're talking about perseverance and evolution, but then it gets incredibly specific about.
Wow. It's just like every aspect, everyone's subliminal mind has been fooled by something stupid like this. You do wonder who actually runs this. Yeah, it's just a batshit crazy, to be honest. But anyway, we'll keep an eye on the Telegram group. It's not hard to find, suppose. Warning before the next rebrand. If BO Wealth sharing collapses, history tells us what comes next. There may be migration, a new platform, a new professor, a new app, a new trading name, a new fee to unlock funds, a payment tax, a compliance payment, a wallet verification, a recovery expert, a so-called legal team, a promise that the money is still safe if people just follow the next instructions. And that's what they're getting you used to doing. They're getting used to being obedient. Do not be told what to do by somebody. Now, make sure that you actually subscribe to the YouTube channel. And I've actually got the wrong screen up there. But, you know, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel and you're weak-minded, right now, make sure you subscribe. And if you've already subscribed, make sure when you click subscribe, you didn't unsubscribe, because that would be heartbreaking for me. But do subscribe. And if you do, I always get Sadie to come and clean the screens. And if you want to support the work that we do, please do go to theheck.com. You can join the YouTube channel and you can give us a donation on that link that says support me at ko-fi.com/theheck. And you can throw money at me, and I'm quite happy about that. I'll keep the wolves away from the door. But what we're talking about here is how victims get scammed twice. Anyone involved in BG wealth sharing and Vantapeak should be extremely careful about anyone claiming that they can recover your lost funds. Recovery scammers are already waiting for victims for schemes like this. They will claim to be blockchain experts, lawyers, hackers, investigators, government agencies, or insiders. If they ask you for upfront money, it's almost certainly another scam. The safest things victims can do is preserve evidence. Stop sending money, document who recruited you in, report to regulators and law enforcement, and warn others before people are pulled in. Now, I don't want your screenshots, I'll be honest. In fact, what I want you to do is tell me who referred you into it. Now, I've lost my camera, so I'm going to have to change the battery, as Maxwell Smart said. But what I want you guys to do is, I need to turn the camera off, is I want you guys to sharpen up. I want you guys to think about what you learned from this opportunity. I don't want you to come back to me and say, I thought that there was some real clever person out there who could help me get my money back. And it just so happens that they already knew all my details and they just reached out to me. I remember seeing it on an ad, and I'll go, it's not an ad, you're in the system. You know, don't fall victim to these ads. I've nearly got the camera going. If I keep talking long enough, you won't even realize that my camera's been offline for a wee while. But I'm just tightening it up a little bit, turning that camera back on. Now I have to turn that camera back off in a second. But yeah, it's just a little bit gutting. There's a song that comes to mind when I start singing it. It's a little bit crazy, this feeling inside. Oh, there it goes. I'll turn it off, and we'll be back on the next on. Turning the camera back on. You didn't even know I went, and it's still not quite where it needs to be. It needs to be up closer. Oh no, it's staying there today. All right, fixing camera. Oh, why do they put the battery at the bottom of the camera? I often wonder. Anyway, I'm back. Ta-da! All right, now I can stream for another 5 hours. This is 6 hours and 29 minutes of streaming. It's quite long. The safest thing victims can do is preserve evidence. Don't do that. Stop sending money, documents, regulators, and all that. Yeah, complain. Complain to your local police officer. Start there. They'll tell you where to go. Go on to ChatGPT and say, I have been scammed. I've been scammed by a website which I believe has been ran by the Chinese mafia. Or you can say that, but you can also say, I have been scammed by a company that seems to be running a scam from a human trafficking compound. And I live in wherever you live, and ask them how you go about reporting this stuff. And then you can basically get ChatGPT and you put all your information together and tell it to put it together as one little wee bundle. So you don't overwhelm the person that may be able to help you. Now, don't go there with the intent to get your money back, but go there with the intent to stop the person that referred you into it referring other people, because these scammers, they go from one scheme to the other. And we've got a database of well over 1,000 people now, what we call persons of interest. And we monitor these people. And today I added 5 or 6 new people into that database. Every single one of them, except one lady, which I haven't researched properly yet, actually have a history of doing this. Don't think and don't believe that they are victims, because they're not. They are predators, and they come after their friends and family, and they don't care about you because they've been told that this is their key to their financial future. They just need to find people who want to join up and give them money. Simple. What we know so far, based on the evidence, PO wealth sharing appears to have represented itself as a legitimate AI-driven US stock copy trading opportunity while using a recruitment-based reward structure, private communication channels, daily return claims, unverifiable leadership claims, and Vantapeak as its trading platform. Now, Vantapeak is not a proper trading platform, just saying. Even if it was, they would claim they were doing trading on Binance or Crypto.com if they wanted to, and you would believe it because you've got no proof of any trading, nothing on the blockchain to verify what they say. So they could have used a fake one, or a real trading platform. Doesn't make any difference because there's no trading going on, because there's no such thing as cut and pasting trading. It's too good to be true. The public facing, and especially doing it at the same time every day, need I continue, and also guaranteeing 9.6% return on investment, and also telling you that they're only using 1% of your money to do the trades, so you're only risking 1% of your money that you've invested on the platform. All this is bullshit on poos and wees, the whole 9 yards of it. The public-facing content is heavily on trust building and light on proof. Okay, the public-facing content is heavy on trust building and light on proof. Understand that? The private-facing material is where the real mechanics become clearer. Deposits, referrals, team levels, trading deadlines, weekend bonuses, assistant instructions. Assistant instructions. Don't even know what that is. Is that right? Assistant instructions.
Assistant instructions.
Oh, even my blog words are getting complicated. Telegram groups, Zoom meetings, and cash rewards. I mean, if all that there is happening, where does that money coming from to do that stuff? It's not coming from trading. It's coming from new money coming into the platform. At one stage, these companies were telling you that you would need 30%. You would be, how do they say it? You would be, if you put your money on the platform and you want to take it off straight away, there would be a 30% penalty for doing so. And that's because they have given 30% of your money away to the person that referred you into it straight away. And then they would charge you a 12% transaction fee to get your money off the blockchain. So straight out of the gate, you've lost 42% of your money. Doesn't matter whether you put a tail on it, call it a donkey. You've lost that money. And then statistically speaking, it all comes down to mathematics, because that's all these schemes are. That 1 in 5% of people want to take their money off the platform. Okay, and they'll take the 30% and the 12% hit, and they'll take 42% out of it, blah, 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 they've gone. It still doesn't hurt the other 4% that stay on the platform. Okay, then, I don't know, let's say 65% of people want to leave their money on the platform because they think, why would they take their money off the platform? Because they're told that the bank doesn't pay the interest that they're getting. So why would they take their money off the platform, and where else are they going to take their money? But what they don't realize is the bank does actually look after your principal. And the principal, if you take out $500 and you put it into one of these crypto platforms, well, not these crypto platforms, onto one of these fake investment platforms, the principal is what you're risking. But when you go to the bank and you take out your $500, well, let's say you have $500 in your hand, you put it into the bank, your money, your principal is safe. Oh, but the bank doesn't give me 1 or 3% per day. That's because your bank is a business and it won't sustain itself if it does that. But you go back in 5 years' time and your bank never gave you any interest, at least your principal is secure. And if you've got a dear friend that tells you anything, you want to punch them in the nose, and they'll run off to the nose hospital with the shark that on Bad Jelly and the Witch. I don't know, I'm getting tired. Okay, so private-facing material, I think the gap between the public image and the operational reality is exactly where the scam lives. There is no reality. And this is why we document everything. Because when the collapse comes, which it does, people will say nobody could have known. But the warning signs were already there. So look, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know how we do our investigation, it's not rocket science. Well, it is a wee bit of rocket science. But basically, we do a lot of research using AI. I spend a lot of time going through this particular blog because I couldn't believe that there would be people out there using PO, which stands for Power Wealth Management, I believe, instead of BG, which stands for Big Wealth Management, and having, a professor, Stephen Beard versus Daniel Beard. And this morning, when we got started this morning, somebody came in our chat room And they gave me a picture of another professor. And I've got to find it. Here he is. Boom. This was professor number 3. Now, I want to ask you some really simple questions. Found the professor video. How many professors do you need in your life before you realize there's no such thing as a professor? Now, what have you got here, Susie? Susie's gone crazy. You should have helped me do this investigation. So Susie's found a Facebook page. So let's just go on for a little bit longer because we can. Oh, what have we got here? Hello. What did you dig out, Susie? So Susie has found Daniel Davis. Oh, my God. In the car. This will be good. Oh, well, let's have a look at this. Let's see. How do I get sound on this baby? Is he not talking yet? Oh, there it is. Let's see what he says. So here he is in his car. Now, this is very clever. Let's see what he does. I need to keep this one, don't we? How do we right-click on that? Can we save that somewhere? View, inspect, send, save as. Wonder if you can save as. Will that save it as a... No. All right, come on, speak, mate. Speak. Speak. Speak to the beast. There we go. He's looking at us. We're looking at him. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Here, PO friends. Good evening, everyone. It's currently 11 a.m. on April 30.
Wow.
Sydney time.
Sydney time.
Today, I am on my way from Sydney to Melbourne, preparing to visit several very important friends in the financial industry.
I'm sorry,
therefore,
but Australians don't talk about
this
that.
video conference will have to be conducted from the car. What? And if the signal becomes unstable during the journey, I kindly ask for your understanding. First of all, I sincerely appreciate everyone's attention to and support for my personal channel. 2 days ago on Monday, I announced an important decision on the channel.
You did?
PO will soon terminate cooperation with a very small number of members who do not align with the team's long-term development direction.
They're kicking people out?
Based on everyone's feedback, almost all members have shown strong support for this decision, which is very encouraging to me and further strengthens our determination to push forward with PU team's optimization and upgrading. Tonight, I would like to take this opportunity to explain in greater detail the logic behind this adjustment and why it's critically important to PO's future development.
Fingers in your face.
And the deeper reason behind last Wednesday's and today's stock selection issues involving stock above $120.
Now, interesting enough, he's sitting on the correct side for an Australian if there's a steering wheel. But if there's no steering wheel, then he's sitting in the passenger side. So I'm interested now to know whether there's a steering wheel.
And everyone has seen, both last Wednesday and today, the stocks we selected had buy-in prices exceeding $120. This directly cost some members at the $300 investment level to be enabled to participate in those days' trades due to their single copy trades limit. Because of this, some members expressed dissatisfaction and a few even spread negative sentiment within group chats.
Really?
And I completely understand everyone's feelings.
Well, I'm glad you do.
After all, missing and trading opportunity means reduced profits. And everyone will naturally feel emotional about that.
I'm emotional.
However, we must look at this issue rationally.
Okay.
As we specifically analyzed in the last Saturday's channel discussion. Over the past month, both the CAP 500 and NASDAQ Composite have repeatedly reached a new all-time highs.
Wow.
Especially driven by the strength of the technology sector.
Wow.
The US stock market as a whole has shown extremely strong performance.
Extremely, is it?
So today's US stock market is not longer structured the same way it was several years ago.
No way.
As of 2026, the NYSE and NASDAQ main market contained approximately 6,000 to 7,000 listed companies.
Right.
And stock priced above $120 already account for roughly 1/3 of the entire market. In other words, if we permanently restrict our stock selection range to below 120, to fully accommodate a small portion of $300 investment members.
He's breaking up a little
We are actively giving up approximately 1/3 of the market's most important opportunities.
It doesn't sound like a
More importantly, the portion being excluded often consists precisely of the most stable, highest quality, and stronger growth medium to large cap companies. For example, Nvidia, $208. Apple, approximately $271.
Oh, he's knowledgeable.
And Microsoft, approximately $424. And of course, the Meta is approximately $675.
Yep.
This world's glass technology giants are for superior to many low-priced small cap stocks in terms of liquidity, stability, and profitability.
Yep, he's got all
That
right
means in order to accommodate very small numbers of members, we might be forced to give up a large number of safer, higher quality profit opportunities while simultaneously taking on greater risk by seeking lower priced alternatives.
Okay.
And as everyone knows, you have
he's breaking up.
a stock analysis team of more than 200 people. Their daily job is continuous stock selection, analysis, buying, and selling.
Windows here, kids. We'll come back to that face of his.
If we require this team to only choose stocks priced below $120 every day, their operational space immediately shrinks by roughly 1/3. Originally, they could choose from around 7,000 US stock, but the fully accommodate $300 level members, their available options might shrink to only about 4,500 stocks. This means that even when the analysis team identifies certain stock above $120, that may offer high profit potential, lower risk, and safer execution.
Where's the steering wheel?
They will still be forced to abandon them solely for the sake of
a
very small number of $300 investment members.
Let me just break down something that's happening here.
As everyone can clearly see.
Now, his cell phone is moving around like he's doing a selfie. I don't know about you guys, but I have a cradle for my cell phone. And if I was doing a meeting, I would put my phone on the cradle. And if I was using my hand, I would probably slip up every now and again, and you'll see my fingers. So this doesn't look like a real. It's not him holding his phone, and we want to see fingers, don't we? We want him to, like if you're in a car and I was filming this in a car, it would look nothing like this.
Over the past 6 months, the U.S. stock market has continuously hit new highs, with the overall stock price center steadily moving upward. We can even make an extreme hypothetical assumption if 6 months from now, the U.S. stock market continues rising and most or even all high-quality stock exceed $120, should PO still continue sacrificing stock selection opportunities solely to accommodate $300 level member? Should we stop selecting strong stocks or even stop developing internally? Obviously, this is completely unrealistic and unsustainable. Markets change and PO's development strategy must adapt to market trends. We cannot allow the limitations of a very small group to continuously sacrifice the broader future growth space of the entire team.
That's true.
So the team structure optimization is actually designed to maximize the interest of the majority.
Yep.
Frankly speaking, members with investment amount below $500 are already a very small minority within PO.
Real and genuine.
Among them, those who actively participate maintain communication, and seriously follow traits would always have our full support. The real issue lies with the small number of members who do not follow traits, do not participate in the team development, do not communicate, and even do not spread long-term negativity. So these individuals not only fail to create positive value for the team, but continuously consume team resources. For example, requiring extra explanations, lowering team's morale, increasing management costs, and restricting stock flexibility, and also reducing other members' confidence. In the long run, this situation is unfair to the overwhelming majority of members who are seriously committed to growth.
Oh, he blinked in, I think.
If strategy adjustments are implemented, overall profitability can significantly improve. Currently, our average profit for stock trading day is approximately 2.18%. However, if we properly optimize team structure by gradually removing long-term negative and uncooperative members, the team will gain a broader stock selection range, higher quality trading opportunities, lower management costs, and more positive team's atmosphere. Under these conditions, our projected average daily profitability could increase to 2.5 or even 3%. So please think carefully about this question.
Please.
If optimizing team structure by terminating cooperation with a very small members who do not align with POs, a long-term direction could allow the overwhelming majority of serious cooperative members to learn higher profits. Will you support such adjustments?
That's a good question. Will you support the adjustments?
Okay, today we will conduct a simple live poll in the Zoom chat room. And members who agree, please reply yes in the Zoom chat.
Is there any Zoom?
Member who disagree, please reply no.
No.
Let us see everyone's real thoughts, right?
Is that it? Reading the comments? What are you doing there, mate? Confusing the hell out of me. Why has he got blue stuff in his eyes if he's got those reflective glasses on for computer screens? If he's looking at us.
As everyone can now clearly see, the Zoom chat is overwhelmingly filled with yes. This
oh my God, was that staged?
Shows that everyone's goals are aligned and the overwhelming majority of members support this team optimization. Therefore, our team truly does need this adjustment in order to create better development opportunities for those who actively participate. And PO is not eliminating low capital members, it is eliminating negative members. I want to emphasize this again. This adjustment is not targeting low investment amounts. It is targeting negatively and non-cooperation. So the following member will not be affected.
Okay.
New members with limited funds but positive attitudes. Members who actively participate in daily team's affairs.
This is how you talk to your
members who maintain communication. Also members committed to learning and growth.
Yeah.
Even if you only invest $300, as long as you actively participate, you remain an important and welcome member of PO. So the members who may truly face termination are those who long-term do not follow traits, remain
so if you don't follow
unreachable,
trades, you're going to be kicked out.
Team participation, create long-term negative influence, and also completely fail to cooperate with management.
Right.
So the team atmosphere determines team future. And a strong team is built not only on profitability, but also on execution power. If a team continuously contains members who are thoughtful, negative, inactive,
that's me,
and communicative, this mindset gradually spreads and eventually drags down the entire team.
Wow.
And
therefore,
our goal is extremely clear. Actively remove negative factors and build a more positive, efficient, and execution-driven PO's team.
Yep.
So my 4 guarantees to all members. First, the criteria for termination only apply to members who are negative and communicative, absent, or who create long-term negative effects with PO. Second, the number of affected members will be extremely small and will not significantly impact the majority's interests. 3, even if PO proactively terminates cooperation with certain members, those members will not suffer any financial loss.
Okay.
And 4th, if team leaders experience temporarily income impact due to this adjustment, we will maintain their original compensation and benefits for 1 month, allowing sufficient time and team development, preserving their original income and benefits, and ensuring a smooth transition. So,
expert trader.
Being a short-term behavior, it is a long-term strategy, and we must continuously optimize team quality, improve efficiency, and expand profitability. This adjustment is not weakening PO, it is upgrading PO. Through this optimization, we will achieve stronger execution, greater profit potential, more stable team culture, stronger long-term development capacity. So please rest assured, as long as you actively participate and continue growing, regardless of investment size, you will always have opportunities within PO. So let us work together to build team into something stronger, more stable, and more future-oriented. The future belongs to those who are truly willing to act and grow. There is one more important point everyone needs to keep it in mind, as everyone has always known since 2018, PO has had almost no negative feedback online because we have never allowed anyone to suffer losses.
Oh my God.
However,
perfect.
With this strategy adjustment and determination of cooperation with certain members, although no one will suffer financial loss, it is inevitable that some dissenting voices might appear online. Therefore, I hope everyone remains rational, distinguishes facts carefully, and it's not easily influenced by different opinions on the internet. So, all right. Thank you for listening today, and thank you for continued support. May we continue moving forward together and create even greater success. And today's meeting will end here. My vehicle now needs to restart and continue toward Melbourne. Likewise, PO must also reorganize, readjust, and move forward through this transition. And I sincerely hope everything continues improving. And thank you for all attendance today. Good night, everyone, and goodbye.
Right. Well, that was very exciting. So exciting. In fact, I decided while I was listening to it, I would upload this as a standalone video on YouTube, because it's going to be funny to see how many people I attract with this Professor Daniel Davis, expert trader behind the PO wealth sharing click a button Ponzi scheme. That was my title. But if you go into the thingy down the bottom here, you can see that there's a link going off to the blog. But in saying that,
PO friends, good evening, everyone.
Where's he got?
It's currently 11 a.m. on April 3rd.
April 13th.
Sydney time.
He's back again.
Today, I am.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is if I go to this here, go to the bottom here, I click on my blog for today. You can see me there. You can see the video that we're looking at right now, but I'm actually going to edit it. I'll show you a wee trick. Edit it, and I'm going to go YouTube L. That gives me another code, and I put that in there. And now I go update, and then what that means is we will see how many people we attract. Because I'm suddenly thinking maybe like Susie. If you're thinking like me, you will probably think there will be hopefully a video. Yep. I might have to put a thumbnail on that, but anyway, I'll work on that later. But I think it's actually, I reckon this might be about to launch. Maybe we've intercepted this one before it even gets off the ground. But I still want to have a photo here, a video of him talking, so people can see how this numbskulks works, because I know sooner or later that video will probably be removed. And it'd be worth a crack. But look, these are all the images that have been posted today on their Telegram group. So this scam may not be broken. And I still don't understand some things. I'm just a wee bit miffed. I don't understand what these videos are all about. I can't seem to get these going. So I presume, I don't know. How do you get that going? I don't even understand how those videos work. But these are the minutes from a conversation. I don't get it. But anyway, having a look at all Susie stuff here. She's gone crazy here. We did have some other certificates that may be of interest. So we've got a company that is set up in Australia called Vantapeak Finance LLC, which is really quite cool. Australian Security Investment Commission. So they've even got an ACN number, which is you have to have one of those if you want to register a domain name. So that may be why they've actually done it. And the other one that we have is this one, which is a company certificate. Which having a company certificate obviously means shit, guys. It doesn't mean anything at all. So don't get too excited about that if you've invested and you think you're going to get your money back. If you have invested and you recruit, you probably will be able to get your money back. Just saying. If somebody's going to show you that they've got $26,000 in their wallet, if that strikes your ego and that wants you to do the same by giving you, and they're asking you for your money, why do they need your money if the scam's so good? I'm going to look forward to actually seeing what actually happens. I will actually get this person's photo because it's kind of interesting. And then I think we're going to call it a day after that. So what we've found, there seems to be an individual who, I don't know who this individual is. Now, I want to see if I can, won't be a second. 1 minute, please, caller. We're doing something here, taking a photo of somebody. Who is this person? Where is my thing? So we want to find out, this person is all over the Instagram account. Now, if I was anybody, this kind of looks a mixture of my mum and some old guy that I see on some comedy show. Now, as Magic says, well, Ron says in the chat room here, this looks nothing. It looks a lot like him, though. Just saying. This looks nothing, well, sounds nothing like an Australian. You know, Australians have this annoying twang. Sorry, guys, just having you on. I don't know what just happened then. Facts about. So if we go here, you do have to wonder who this person is meant to be. I mean, is it meant to be this guy? I don't know. Anyway, it's odd. So anyway, I hope that sort of helped you. That was PO Wealth Sharing, but that guy there, Yogi, is the same individual as that. But where does Yogi come into it? So who is Yogi? Maybe we need to explore that. We'll find out. It's interesting, isn't it? Oh, I don't know, guys. I've got to catch up with my correspondence, but let's shut down some of these tabs together. Anything that has a knife in it, stay away from, because you might cut yourself. Summary, anyone that disagrees, that says this is a scam. Remember, you've been told to be in the cult, and you've been in the cult since 2018, and scams don't last any longer than 2 or 3 months normally. So the fact that they've been here since 2018 is proof that it's not a scam, but there is no proof. There's no proof they've been here since 2018. And obviously we're getting people posting lies. We did find this one here. We don't know what that was. It was another video from this person. think it's just going to be another weirdo video.
Welcome to PIA Wealth Sharing Group. I am Daniel Davis, founder of PIA.
Daniel Davis.
Since its establishment in 2018.
Oh, 2018. So we've got this thing here, 6 members. I'm in the members. There's 6 members in there. Make sure you join. If you want to join us, anyone else has got Telegram, please join us so when I get cut out, I can keep getting the information. That's the link there in case you want that. Anyone else? We did get a few other
solution for non-professionals who want to invest without the stress of constantly monitoring volatile markets.
Oh, who wants to monitor
Rather than
your trading?
navigating
You want to be at the
financial
beach,
risks alone,
driving
this
around in the
system
country.
functions like an expert driver guiding you through difficult terrain, allowing professionals to handle strategy,
And he's going to give you the
risk
same
control, and execution.
every day. He's going to give you the same code to cut and paste. You know what I'm saying? He's going to give you the same code to cut and paste every day at the same time, and that's meant to be trading. If trading was that simple, the internet would have fallen over a long time ago. Anyway, thank you very much. Now, I am curious to actually see whether I can find this Facebook page here, and let's see what else we've got. So this is a Facebook page. It's got their company. How many companies do you know would put their company certificate as their cover or their wallpaper on the top of their Facebook page? I mean, how many companies need to do this? Oh, I see. Now we've got here, have we? Is this here? Who have we got? Oh, my goodness. Where is he, though? He's not there, is he? No, let's put that photo over there in my special folder. So now we're looking at likes. Now, how many people has he got? 24 followers following. And if we look on the About Us section, contact info. Oh, my God, there's a phone number. It's not an Australian phone number. Why is that? Isn't that funny? So that's a publicly available phone number. Okay, so let's humor this here. So I'm not going to go just yet. I'm going to carry on doing a little bit more investigation. First of all, we want to get rid of that. We want to go to here. We want to go to that. We want to put that over there. We want to say goodbye to my blog for today. So we might do an updated blog one day, but in the meantime, if you get stuck, go read that there. You'll be amazed. PG Wealth Sharing. First thing we're going to do is we're going to put phone number. Phone number. We're going to go to email. That's there. We're going to go to here. We're going to grab that phone number, which is sort of funny, really, that there's a phone number. I'm sort of tempted to ring it. I might actually give it a ring and see what happens. So bear with me. I'll see if I can actually load that phone number into a phone and see if it actually works, would be more exciting. So let's go call, and we've got 1, and then we're going to go 914 353 7545. Now let's see if that hangs up. Let's see if it rings, and we'll find out the hard way. Is it going to ring? Ring phone. Right, so that's good. Here we go. 90 credits. We're now ringing.
Please wait while we connect your phone call.
Okay. Oh, and straight away it crashes. All right, so maybe we need to put that into our phone number area. Where is cut and paste area? I'll put that in there with Bob, because Bob will go after that. And so interesting. So we've got 24 followers, following 11 people. Who are we following here? Indian Technology, Trendy Magazine. Wonder why he's not following me. That's a bit of an insult. There's our logo. Here's our company certificate. P. Absolutely batshit crazy. All these here. Oh, so we've just got tons of these. Oh my God, really? What have we got here? Is that just all Australia? So we uploaded the same thing multiple times. Okay. Documents, seen it. All the same documents. But every day they've done a post. Have we got any Zoom meetings? That is the question. Let's have a look, see if there's any Zoom meetings in this correspondence. I'm sure Susie's already gone through here. She's gone to bed, I think. And then we've got, is there any Zoom links? Because that would be funny. Actually, is that what we need to do? Maybe we need to go back and where they talk about 4 o'clock, click on the more button. Here it is. No, it's all different languages. We've now got different languages. Hold it, we've got more information. There's no Zoom links. It's incredible. Incredible. Oh, that's a laugh. Anyway, no, more buttons. There's no Zoom links. Oh, actually, maybe we could just get lucky. And what you can do, I think you can search Facebook these days, can't you? Oh, here it is. That, and then you search for Zoom. And there we go. And let's go for Zoom. And nothing. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I've kind of enjoyed that. That's what I wanted to do. I'm just going to go and FaceTime. I'm going to go all, and I'm going to grab that Facebook link. I'm going to come back here, and I'm going to add Facebook into that. So I did have another Facebook page, but it was this one. Yeah, that's got 48,000 followers. You do wonder where the connection is, don't you? Anyway, that one there. So, well, I don't do trends. That's there is old. What do you call it? It's YouTube account, and that's nothing. So now we're going to do a search, and do a search for Yogi, and see if he comes up anywhere else. Yogi Teggy. No, he must be somebody like amazing. And if we search for, I'll do BG because my BG. Have we searched for BO Wealth Sharing? Have we actually done that? And it's got two of them. It's got me. And has it got anyone else? Withdrawals failed. No. Look at this. Danny the Heck. Professor the Trader. So that's going to come up. And then all the other stuff. Don't know. Kind of weird, isn't it? BG. It's all about BG. So I'll be interested to see if this gets any traction. But anyway, you guys tell me. I'm relying on people who watch this video to actually come back to us and tell us that they also invested in PO Wealth Sharing. I hope you don't. That's me, though. I'm done. I've had a very long day. It's been 7 hours and 8 minutes of streaming. That is ridiculous. Hope you've enjoyed it. Anyway, if you're watching this short version of my video, go to the live section of my YouTube channel, and you'll be able to see the full performance of today's show. But if you're looking at my general videos, then you'll see that I actually recorded this section live, and you only had to watch an hour of me. So you get the best of both worlds. Both thumbnails will look the same. One will have uncut on it. Look, thanks for being here. I will go away and cook myself breakfast now. We'll see you guys in the next video. I'm Danny Heck. Thanks for everyone that's been in the chat room and the support, especially from Nev. Nice to have you on stage. And Queen of Karma, who turned up as Bob. That's a different story. And also Susie for her research and for giving us those videos that we've now put online. We'll see you guys in the next video. Thanks for watching. I'm Danny the Heck.